Hey,
So
first
it
time
takes.
here.
There
Hey,
you're live. You're
everybody.
live.
Yep,
Yay!
we're live.
You did it.
All right. Sorry, guys, for a little bit of a delay. I had to re-log in and get a password and all sorts of stuff to get back into StreamYards. But hey, everyone. Real Mighty Joe and Constitution Vet here with me, and we're
Howdy.
just having kind of a
Howdy.
laid back hangout and talk and see where things go. Open panel. I will post the link to StreamYards in the chat in just a moment, and if you're able to come up and hang out, please do.
Heck yeah.
So, Real Mighty Joe, how are you doing? How are things going with you? I know you're mostly posting over on Twitch, right?
Yeah. I migrated over to Twitch because I do a lot of news and political content, and obviously if you go to like head into that kind of stuff, you can run up with censorship, and I also like to review a lot of music and stuff. So the Twitch seems to be the right place for the formula of my show and the way it works and the interaction from the audience. But yeah, so I'm not really posting on YouTube anymore. Occasionally I'll put up like clips and kind of direct people over to Twitch. Yeah, but that's been my home. I have like Rumbles and all the other stuff, but I don't really put up content on that stuff. I work too much. If I did it full time, I'd be doing the whole thing where there's like clips all over the place and like different stuff. But in general, I do like pretty long live streams. We usually do about 2-3 hours a night, most nights. So they're pretty heady. But and we go over all sorts of stuff. That's what we've been up to over on my end.
Yeah, it's great. Has Lost still been over there with you and Bran? I know they've been kind of working with you over
Oh
there.
yeah, yep. They're around a lot. Yep. And then Faith comes and kicks it over there a lot. Hurricane popped in yesterday. That was nice. Hadn't seen her in a hot minute. So
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
thinking about her today, and I haven't seen her in a while, so I'm really glad to hear that she was over there and that she's doing
we've got
okay.
we've got a nice little tribe over there. It's a little bit of it's a wacky zany group of people. It's its own thing. It's the kind of group of people that would hang out with me all the time. So whatever that is,
So good
we
people,
have a lot
good
of
folk,
fun.
I take it.
It's not G rated. It's 18 plus, like on the app officially.
And then how about you, Constitution Vet? Tell us a little bit about what you've been doing on your channel.
Whew. A lot. It's definitely evolved quite a bit. I still have a heavy focus on providing practical teaching skills to parents that are new teachers because of homeschooling. That's a big mission of mine. And then I also provide historical analysis on modern day events. So I may not provide as much daily updates compared to full time, you know, YouTubers or guys on Odyssey locals. Um, I don't have time for that. I'm a full time teacher, and I can be on this until 4:20. Then I got to dip off. But
Yeah.
the thing I've been doing
Why
recently.
is that, CV? Why is that?
420, got a minute? Just kidding.
Well, I got a student at 4:20. So.
We're just teasing.
Yeah, I got teacher
That's the
student.
new code.
Yep. So the other thing I've been doing recently is I've been creating these nature documentaries over different people, and it
Yeah.
actually began as a little tribute to Neil Johnson, Lumberjack Logic. I made a little nature documentary about the lumberjack, and it got like over 3,000 views. And I was like, holy crap! I never got anything that high before.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, well, I'll try that again. And so I did another one, and I made a tribute. I was basically calling out Trudeau for the tyrant that he is, but I made it like a nature documentary. And in fact, I'll share that link right now into the
Yeah,
chat.
I'll totally
Yeah,
play it on my
great.
show tonight for sure,
It's
man.
actually
Definitely. I love good clips of anything cool, so I'll check that out tonight. If you got nature documentaries, we're gonna watch one because we unwind at the end of my show. That would be good to end the show stuff.
perfect.
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah. So basically, I've been doing that recently, and it's gotten a lot of views. And I put it in the private chat just now. Independent Mini. I don't know if other people can see that. But so each Friday, I make like a video, and then during the week, twice a week, I do a series called CV in the Field. So it's just very short little videos where I provide practical teaching skills to, well, teachers, homeschooling parents mostly. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm posting the links of my recent videos. I did a video over Trudeau, Psaki, and Kamala.
I haven't seen the Kamala one, but I've seen the others, and they're awesome. I love what you're doing. I think they're hilarious and
Thank you.
like really unique, a unique spin on how you're getting information out. So I hope
I
people will
guess
go and check them out
right.
because they're great.
Well, the
What do
thing
you
is, like, for a while, I just
dramas?
did. What was that?
What do you call them? Docudramas?
Yeah, they're like little nature documentaries. So I approached these people, these tyrants, like animals. I was like, this creature is despised in the animal kingdom, things like that. But the one I'm doing this week is over the sun. A little hint, hint, nudge, nudge. The son
Nice.
of our potato in chief right now.
Sorry, my phone had backed out. Like it's just like so easy to do when you're on your phone by accident on StreamYard. It's just like hit the wrong
Oh
button
yeah,
and it's like, oh god,
Mhm.
I'm gone.
but yeah. So my
Yeah,
plan.
and I already told. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say my plan Friday is to release a video over the son of the potato. Um, the guy who just happened to lose track of a laptop that's kind of important. That guy.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Doing a video over
Love
him.
love that.
Yeah. And basically my videos have evolved from doing 45-minute analysis over history to 10-minute analysis over history. Now I'm doing these nature documentaries. So it's really evolving quite a bit, but I'm nowhere near the subscriber base that other people have. But
You
I
gotta get
enjoy
up
it.
with a big chap and have him like do the visuals for your stuff because Big Chap is like the meme master. You know Big
Oh, dude,
Chap and
yeah.
his channel?
Yeah, Big
Like
Chat follows me.
Oh
I
so
yeah.
follow him.
so if you give him like a raw recording of like your lecture, like voice recording, he could like do some magic with that, I bet.
Probably.
I bet if you throw him a couple bucks, he could make it look real good.
Well, and you know what?
Hang
And
on,
that's
hang on 1 second, guys. I want to not ignore the chat. Thank you so much, everybody who's
oh wow.
just so you know. For
I
some
just
reason on
I can't oh yeah, sorry. It's
it's
flashing. I
doing it
can't
right
see
now.
the
It keeps
chat.
saying
Hold
it's
on.
buffering for me. So if I disappear for a
Hold on, I
second,
can
I'll
get the
be back.
comments
But
there. Here,
it's
I
kind of
can see
going
the
in and out.
comments. Hell yeah, we got Bones Mama in the house. We got Hurricane in the house.
Oh, Don's here. Don Riedel. How's it going, man?
Yeah.
We got Son of the South, Don
Don, it's
Riedel.
so good
Hey,
to
what up, buddy?
see you. If you're a mod,
Let's see.
please do
We
go
got
ahead and
Bert
post.
Gummer. What up, buddy? I'm just trying to see who's up in here. There we go.
Song of the South.
There we go.
This Sweet Life.
Man, the gang's all here. Hell yeah. Ghetto.
Song of the
Just
South.
trying to
Thanks for
shout
coming
out everybody
over.
we see.
So what's funny
Giant
about this?
Meadows.
Asbury.
This is a last minute thing.
Bug
This is
Dude
awesome.
53. Great. We got a bunch of folks up in here. I can't see how many people. It doesn't show me on my end. How many people you got in here, Andy? It shows you up in
We
the
have
corner
12
there.
people watching right now.
That's
Can you hear me
awesome.
okay, Joe?
Good for you. That's excellent.
Yeah.
That's excellent. No, we can hear you loud and clear. Great job. I'm just gonna be watching chat a little bit here.
Hey, Billy. Thanks for being here. If anybody else wants to come on up, you just have to show your face backstage, so I don't have to take it down right away. But obviously, I don't care if your face on screen or not. Let's see. Oh, Hura, I will get you a wrench. How do you not already have one? How is that possible? All right, hang on a second. Snooks, good to see you. So glad that you're here. Yeah, I've got to give out some wrenches here. I've got plenty of people to add. Thanks for the reminder. I hope everybody's having a pretty good day.
Mhm.
I see somebody commenting about Big Chap.
Yeah, I think some of my subscribers might be shocked by seeing me without a beard for the first time in like ever. So they might be.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, all the time I've known you, you've had a beard. So
Yeah.
do you feel cold?
I mean, well,
Does it feel drafty?
it's finally getting warmer here in Texas. Finally, so It's been pretty nice. So I was like, okay, let me go ahead and burn this force down. But by next week, it'll be back. So it's not going to be any major thing.
Hmm.
But no, yeah, you guys are getting a little preview. This is where I do my CV
Sorry,
field videos. But no, yeah, we're all good. My next kid isn't until 420, so we're good.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to go. I'm just, thought I'd had a chance. I'd go ahead and stream. It's been a while. Part of it, a lot of people have been asking me why I haven't been streaming.
Mm.
It's kind of my like all over the place kind of anyway with 2 young kids, but
Right.
my husband's schedule has been on call for a bit and
Mm.
all over the place more than normal.
Right. Right.
10th,
Well,
he'll be on a set schedule, which is like life changing. We're so excited about that. A lot of I've been looking for a job, and that will help a lot with being able to have a set schedule. And
That's true.
he got a really great schedule, so it'll work out. It should work out really well. So we're excited for
Bones
that.
Mama
Hey,
Loudly,
Salt.
thank you for that comment.
Good to see you. All handsome and dapper. I've noticed that. I think
it's funny. All of my students, they're like, "Who are you?"
Are you guys hearing me okay, or am I kind of cutting in and out?
Everybody sounds good on my end.
You sound perfect to me.
Okay. For some reason, I'm getting glitchy on my end, but as long as you guys can hear me, I'll just roll with it.
Yeah, let the chat. The chat will tell you because yeah, your end will sometimes glitch out and it sounds fine on their end. That does happen a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Ronnie. Glad you made it over. I was hoping you could catch me live. Okay, good. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks for letting me know you guys can hear me okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Tony.
Oh, and Independent Mini, if you want some encouragement, I can give you a quick little story right now.
Sure. Yeah, go for it. We can always use some encouragement these days.
Yeah. So with all the garbage going on in the world, at least know that the next generation, I honestly think we're going to be in good hands because it's been really refreshing. Anytime I teach my history classes here, the amount of independent thinkers that I teach is pretty awesome. So many students I've had have recently come out and they've talked to me and they said, "Yo, Ben, like I started asking questions. I started doing research. I started thinking for myself, and everything I've been told was a lie." And I'm like, "Good. Keep doing that. Keep thinking for yourself.
Yeah, keep asking those questions."
And I tell my students that. It's like, look, I tell my students, I don't expect you to agree with me. I don't want that. I want you guys just to think for yourselves. And it's so refreshing whenever I teach courses like government or US history or world history. It's cool when students understand what I'm saying. And more importantly, they come in the next class and they're like, "Hey, so I did some thinking about that and I have more questions." I'm like, "Yes." That's what I'm looking for. Just ask questions, challenge the dogma, challenge the narrative. If you just start asking questions, that's how you learn. So the point is, all the students that I teach are doing that. So that's the next generation.
Yeah.
So that gives me encouragement every day.
In general, kids
See you
will
later,
rebel, right?
You?
They're going to rebel against the ideas of their parents. And so if they're being raised by people that are got this one set of ideas, they're going to be like, well, what are the other options?
Mm-hmm.
I think all kids do that, at least explore the opposite philosophy of their parents. At
one
least
set of ideas, they're going to be like, well, what are the other?
Hey, Ronnie.
Hi, Indy. How you doing today, girl?
I think all kids do that.
I'm doing great. So glad you came up to talk.
Thank you. Glad you invited me.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hi, Indy. How you doing today, girl?
Are you guys getting an echo, Ronnie?
I'm
doing great.
So it's
still be playing.
mute the guy that just came in for half a second. All right, so it's because he's got his speaker turned up and it's feedback into his microphone. So we're all just hearing that in the background. If he has headphones, that would work better. If not, we'll just I'll mute everybody else. If he talks by himself, it won't.
We're
do
good
that,
now, so that's good.
Yeah,
so
and
so
my
what
computer's
happens
still-
with StreamYards? If you're not using headphones, you're gonna get that feedback. If you're just on a laptop or just on a phone, it's gonna happen. You know, so the only way to like avoid that is to like mute and unmute yourself only when you want to speak type thing. You know, if you only have that set up and
Yeah.
try and mute each other or whatever. But there's ways to make it work. But that's what caused
Hey,
that.
Best Life. Well,
How's
this
it
is so
going?
fun. Everybody's coming up. I love it.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Am I echoing?
No, you're good, dude.
No, you sound fine.
Okay.
And it might have just
Right on.
been like you can avoid like if you're on something like that and you can turn your volume down enough and like I said, kind of mute and unmute like
Says I have full
strategically,
service.
you can get around it.
Right.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you're
I'm
even
on a
hearing me.
laptop. It usually works pretty good,
Hey,
but I do
Joe.
notice if I turn the sound up too much, it
What's
gets
up?
bad.
William, thanks for being here. I didn't.
You should play one of Constitutional Events nature documentaries for us.
Yeah, I should. Okay, I will do that in a minute. Actually, CV, would you mind playing one of them? And I'm gonna restart my computer if you guys don't mind, because
Sure.
Yeah, we'll be here.
and
We'll hold down the fort.
I think
Yeah, I can do that. Tell you what, let me see. All right,
Share
let's see what this
screen.
one is. Share
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
Ah,
And then make sure you click the audio in the bottom corner there. Share audio.
share screen. Okay.
And then
Share.
yeah, it says share audio in the bottom left there. You see that box?
Yeah. Let's see here.
hey Topher,
Oh, here we go.
thanks for coming over.
Share. Okay, can you
There
all
we
see
go.
my
Okay,
screen
so
now?
let me enter it in.
Yep.
There we
Okay,
go.
so hopefully.
Okay, I will. Yeah, make sure the sound's playing on it, and then I'll drop out and restart. Right.
Yeah, I'll get them going.
Thank you guys. Sorry.
So hopefully the video doesn't like lag out. I know whenever I do Zoom, I gotta click optimize for video sharing.
StreamYard should automatically do that.
Okay, perfect.
Should be all right.
So
Yeah.
my most recent one was over Kamala the Parasite. So let's do that one.
And then
All right,
just
and
yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, bro.
Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2,
What
1.
about okay? There you go. Sounds good. And then if you mute yourself, it'll sound even better.
1989, this position served as the second in command to the President of the United States, advising, leading, and managing various federal policies. The VP's primary purpose is to support the President's vision.
CV, if you mute your own mic, it'll sound a
However,
little bit better
there
too.
is another position that is more elusive and sinister.
Hold on a second, guys. Sorry, let me go back and do that because it's StreamYard's really weird for me right now.
So if you don't mute your own mic when you're playing a video, it'll echo a little bit in the background too. It's just I know how to work around the bugs. You know, people complain about the audio quality constantly when you stream, so you get all that feedback all the time. So yeah, just hit mute on yourself
Since
on StreamYard.
1989, this position served as the second in command to the President of the United States, advising, leading, and managing various federal policies. The VP's primary purpose is to support the President's vision for the country. However, there is another position that is more elusive and sinister. When a president becomes a tyrant or a lame duck, the second in command morphs into the vice parasite. The vice parasite does not advise, lead, or manage. Instead, it leeches happiness and intelligence from anyone who dares to think for themselves. In today's episode, we'll examine one such parasite, known as Kabbalah hairface. This vice parasite is making history as one of the most vile creatures imaginable. The Kabbalah hairface is a contemptuous plague, one that has no positive qualities. Even the most reviled creatures like the mosquito or wasp have some qualities that justify their existence. This parasite, however, contributes nothing to the animal kingdom. Because the Kabbalah hairface has no actual skill, it survives off the stupidity of other animals. When it's among other creatures like the Nancy Palooza or Whoopee Cushion, the Kabbalah is comfortable and right at home. But when it comes among scholarly mammals or young offspring, the Kabbalah descends into uncontrollable lunacy. One example of this lunacy are the noises produced by the Kabbalah hairface. Like the kookaburra, our current vice parasite produces a cackling that drowns out all other sounds. After being subjected to this horrific sound, most mammals flee to safety. Others of equal intelligence join the intolerable ruckus. The mating ritual for the Kabbalah hairface is similar to the praying mantis or black widow. After a brief zoological fling, the Kabbalah will immediately kill the partnered creature and consume the body for its own survival. Once that is done, the Kabbalah will then seek a more powerful creature and repeat the ritual. Akin to the Horreus maximus species, the Kabbalah hairface mates itself to a higher position of power within the animal kingdom. In
My buddy just
2020,
my bad guys. The
succeeded
comment. This is
becoming
fucking
the first
hilarious,
ever
dude. This is so
female
good.
parasite. Thankfully, this vice parasite can't mate any further, since the creature above her
I'm
is
gonna
a
play this
big
shit on my show
female.
tonight.
And now we come to the end of our story. Students of history know that the vice parasites don't last for long. Once they're done leeching off of those around them, the parasites will eventually wither away into nothingness. Come this November, many things will change for American mammals. Hope will be restored, and parasitic horrors like the Kabbalah hairface will crumble into oblivion.
I love these so much, Constitution Vet. They're just so great.
Dude,
It's such
that
a
was
clever way that you do
excellent,
it.
man. That was bravo, bro. Bravo.
Yeah, and
Oh, you're
Neil,
muted still. Unmute.
Joe,
There you go. Yeah.
you know Neil, so you have to watch
Yeah.
that one because it's just I mean, they're all great, but that one, I love that one so much. I know Neil loved it too.
Hell yeah.
John,
Hell
it's
yeah.
great to
That's
see you.
excellent, man.
Thanks for
appreciate
coming
it, dude.
in.
And so
Well,
basically,
my buddy Soul just got here, so I'm gonna duck out for now.
Okay.
I'll probably pop back in if you're going still in a little bit, but if
Yeah.
not, I'll be going live later tonight. So please, anybody who is part of this family, come check my stuff out. Real Mighty Joe on Twitch. It's Real Mighty.
Yeah, I'll drop your link in a minute.
Twitch.tv/Real Mighty Joe. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
And
we'll be
then,
going live later
yeah,
tonight.
if
And I might jump
if
back
Skull
in.
wants to come on while he's there and say hi too, that'd be great.
yeah. So the woman you heard narrating was my lovely wife, and so she took a stab
Yeah.
at it. And
You did a great job.
so the video that got the most views out of my entire channel's whole time was the video I did over Trudeau and that tyrant. And so Independent Mini, if you don't mind, I could share that one too if y'all would like.
Yeah, sure. Hang on one second.
Sure.
Ronnie, if you can just show your face backstage, I can let you in. I know you were up earlier. Thank you. And then if you want to go back, I'll give you a second, if either way, before I enter you in. There we go. All right. See if we're having any echo or anything. And Dawn, it's so good to have you here. Thanks for coming up to come and chat. I love it.
Thank you.
And I'm handing out some wrenches, so if you turn blue in the chat, thanks. Hey, Mrs. G, good to see you. Joe, thanks for being here. I'm your Michelle. Hey. A lot
Andy, I
of
want to
people.
apologize for the echo a while ago. That was my fault. I forgot to exit out of
yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, no worries. That happens. No big deal. We've all been there, done that, I think.
I know I have.
Mm-hmm.
How are you guys doing today?
Doing good.
Good, good.
Great.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys all, I think some of you probably know each other and some you might be meeting for the first time. So this is great. Bring some more people together.
Heck yeah.
It's kind of
I
what
I don't
I'm
think
all
I met
about.
any of these guys, but
I don't think I know
Yeah.
anyone on the panel. But
Oh,
Indy,
that's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to, merge everybody together from all different networks. It's like we have all these kind of parallel networks going on out there, and some are more focused on election integrity, and others are, kind of focused on prepping, and some kind of do some things to uplift, like music channels like Dawn's, and it takes all of us. We're stronger together. I try to kind of harp on that. We need to be bringing people together from all walks. So
I
I'm
tell you what,
glad
that
that
last
we
video,
can be doing
that video was great. That was a wonderful video. I got to tell
Right.
you, it was.
So
Well, check out his other ones too. Hey,
Yeah.
Joe,
I
I
just
see you
put my
there
link into the chat box for you, Independent Mini.
in the private chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on
Uh,
1 second. Let me let Joe in here. Joe, glad you're here. Thanks for coming
How
up
you
to
doing, Andy?
talk.
Yeah,
Let me
Bob Hoskins style.
grab that link and put it in the comments for everybody. And I'll try to get in the chat in a second and share some more links to channels, because, I like to do that. So, Joe, how are things going by you? He's in Scotland.
Yeah, it's cold. It was cold today. We had a bit of snow today in the UK.
you're from Scotland. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm half English, so it's not that good.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, Rice and Peas. Good to see you. Glad you're here.
My entire family lineage is all from Scotland. I'm part of the Buchanan clan.
Oh, the Buchanans. Yeah, they were slave traders, weren't they?
I don't know.
Oh,
You tell me.
yeah. Seemingly Scotland was quite well known for the slave trade, Might have been because they were originally pagan. Who knows?
Mm.
But no, they're still going on about it through here. I read a report today that Glasgow City Centre are wanting to bring down statues that are worth 160 million because one of them is Lord Buchanan.
Really?
Buchanan Street. Yeah.
Interesting.
There's a few good names that are well known that are now getting, 1672. Your great granddad did not sell cows. He sold something else, and you must pay. You must pay now because it's got nothing to do with you. But
Right.
we want payment. So they want to take the statues down. They want to change the name of the streets again. So, like Buchanan Street doesn't exist, and all the other names. There's about 9 different ex-plantation owners that are getting their streets took away, and the far left want the statues took down. They want it all sold. They want to sell the statues for what they're worth to then give recompense. What? Come on, leave the bronze alone.
We talk about that in my classes, and we talk about that topic of reparations. But the thing so I teach history, and the thing I always come back to is I tell my students, how far are we going to go with this? How far back are we going to go? Because everyone in human history has suffered. Everyone has been a conqueror. Like, no one is innocent in this human story.
Yeah.
So it's like one side would argue, my ancestors were slaves, so I deserve reparations. Okay, well, what about the Celtic Holocaust?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like that.
Is that what you call it? The Celtic Holocaust. Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
That was when they did when they banned tartan, for example. So you couldn't have your own tartans, and they did the Highland clearances where they whipped everybody off the lands, murdered them, took all their stuff, and then chucked them into the cities and all that kind of stuff. Like long time ago. Yeah. But for me, I understand that people can be upset about the past. I understand that people can be upset about the present. And believe it or not, I understand that they're more than likely going to be upset about the future.
Right.
You're not going to change. People aren't going to change their minds. They're always going to find something to bitch about. Whether you like it or not. You can have the greatest day ever. You stub your toe. It's fucking shit day. Stub my toe. That's all you get. You know, whether you like it or not, it's human nature. I just didn't think that I should be paying for it. Like, you know, I don't mind paying recompense for people that are unemployed, you know, safety levels, contributing towards that, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of like the world we live in now, and let's look after the people that are now, you know what I mean? Let's not really have to pay for something that happened 200 years ago that's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with anybody in my country. It's nothing to do with anybody in your country now, you know?
Chrissy's in Scotland.
Yeah, I'm in Scotland, the UK. And it's got nothing to do with none of us. So why are we paying for it? Because even if governments pay this, or local authorities, municipals, what I think they're called where you are, you know, councils, then it's us that are paying for it via taxation. You know? That makes sense. So why are we paying for something that, I mean, I'll pay for it, I'll give you the money, but I give you what the money was worth back in your time. Back in that time. So, for example, I heard today that something that cost £1,000 in 1800s is seemingly worth about approximately £60 million today. So I'll pay the damages and the recompense, but on yesteryear's values. Yeah? Yesteryear's values. So if you were traded for, or your great-great-granddad was traded for the equivalent of 2D or 6p, then I'll recompense you the rest of his life, the 2D and 6p for every year, which wouldn't have been that long back then. It would have been about 20, 30 years, which means it's probably about £2.50 you'll get. You know, I don't think the people should be paying millions of pounds for things that happened in the past. You know,
No, I agree. Really quick, Joe 3, I got to head out. I got a class to teach in a little bit. I put my email in the chat box, the private chat box. I would love to connect with you, man.
Okay. I don't have my email. I'll take a note of it. Or,
no problem.
Indy, can I just send you my email on the Discord? Or the
Yeah, no problem. And I can send it. I can send it on.
I'll fire it to Indy, and then Indy can fire it to you. All right.
No problem.
That's
Constitution Vet, thank you so much. Enjoy your class. I hope it goes well. And
Thank
I'll
you.
see you in your next stream.
Thank you. Take care.
Yep,
See
you
you
too.
later. Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys, and please go check out his other videos because they are really good. He's got some great stuff going on over there.
So does he teach history?
Yeah, I subbed his channel. That video was awesome.
Yeah. He's just kind of started doing those docudramas, but those are my favorite. But he does some live streams too, and he shares some just really great information. So yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, who doesn't love his accent? Everybody loves his accent. I think I'm getting better at understanding you, Joe. Depending on how many drinks you've had.
I've had I've had zero drinks today, zero alcoholic beverages.
That might be part of it.
Yeah, man. I speak much faster when I'm drunk.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Judd,
So
nice
fast.
to see you here.
So fast, normally I come in with an interpretator.
Yes, Michelle, the link should be pinned. If you want to come on up, it should be pinned. I think it's pinned at the top of the chat. Awkward, thanks for being here.
So who else is on the panel apart from myself and yourself?
Yeah, let me take this comment down. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to, make sure I don't ignore the chat here. But yeah, we have The Best Life in the middle top. Don Riddell over here on the top right. You, and
Hey,
then
Don.
Ronnie here at the bottom right.
How you doing,
And,
Ronnie?
Hey, how you doing, Dave?
Real Mighty
Yeah, I'm
Joe and
super.
Constitution Vet were in here earlier.
Yeah. So you're Ronnie York. Are you York, UK or York, America?
America, Texas.
Texas.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Now, my dad came from Ireland, though, or my granddad, rather.
Yeah, I get sometimes a little bit of bothering, like, because I don't believe there's such a thing as Irish. They don't exist.
And they may not. I haven't looked into that, so you may be exactly right. But that's where they say they came from. So,
Yeah.
What do you
No,
mean you
no.
don't think there's Irish? By the way.
Well, if we go back to the Roman times when Scotland was pagan, yeah,
Uh-huh.
Scotland owned Wales and Ireland, the full Ireland, yeah, back in Boudica days, when the Romans were there, yeah. When Colchester got sacked and all that malarkey, that stuff. Well, when the Scottish Picts, because that's what they would have been known as then, Picts, yeah, when they went over to Ireland, they massacred everybody, slit all their throats and chucked them in the sea. They never took any slaves. They took the whole island.
My goodness.
And then when you look at your history, when you look at when Britain became, when the Stuart King was disposed, yes, Big William Orange came over, didn't he? Right?
Yeah.
And the 1st Battalion Royal Scots were actually over in America at the time dealing with the Indians. And then they got called back to the UK. They finished their shift, stopped off in the Bahamas, and allegedly half the battalion died of scurvy. But people who live in the south know they didn't. They would not go to the island of Ireland, and they would not kick out the Catholics because they were Catholics themselves. They were the 1st Battalion Royal Scots, which is the Stuart King's battalion, and that's why it was the Scottish Protestants that went to Derry and started scalping people. The 1st Battalion Royal Scots were the battalion that were scalping, tomahawks.
So you're saying that the Irish were the ones that went in, or what's called the Irish anyway, were the ones that went in and started wiping people out?
I'm saying that the island of Ireland wouldn't have been called Ireland. It was always held by the Scots, the Scottish Picts. And it was only until the Stuart King, bearing in mind that Scotland had a Stuart King and then the Stuart King went down, yeah? James I or James VI, depending which way you want to look at it, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, I got you. You're saying that they're basically the ones that did all the killing and wiping out.
I'm saying that the Protestants took over the island of Ireland.
Okay. Yeah, I knew that. I thought you meant as a people, okay.
No. The original, like, the reason why I say that Ireland don't exist for me is because originally, when it was Scottish Picts, it was just one land. Scotland and Ireland was one land. It was one kingdom, including parts of Wales. It was only after that big hoorah that happened that it started to get called different names, if you get what I mean, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
I know you guys look at Braveheart and you say, but that guy come over and said, Ireland, it's mine, But Braveheart's no factually correct. I mean, Robert the Bruce and William Wallace are like 200 years apart. You get what I mean? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
So there is obviously Irish now, you know what I mean? But just the way my mind works, whether I like it or not, my filter's a bit different. I just kind of I like history, and to me, the Scots and the Irish are the same people at the end of the day. Always will be, if that makes sense.
Well, this one wasn't. But anyway.
I'm here. He said activate closed captioning when Joe speaks.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to get that accent sometimes.
You sound great.
Well, let's talk a little bit like this if it makes a bit easier for you, fella.
There you go. That'll work.
Yep.
Hey, I can understand that now.
Yeah. Sorry. Believe it or not, my Indian is more understandable than my Scottish.
I know you sounded pretty good there with that Texas slang.
Yeah. I could do a few. I could do a few. I can do a Southern voice too, but I'll probably get in trouble for using the words because it's remember the bit in The Rock where Nick Cage gets knocked out by an Irish boy, yeah, and he says, "I'll take pleasure in gutting you." I can do that one quite well, but you're not allowed to say the word anymore, are you? The one at the end. You know
what part of the UK are you from?
I'm from Edinburgh.
Well, I don't know much about the UK, so, but I mean, is that would that be the English part, or you had to break it down to make them kind of
no, Scotland.
Okay,
Scotland.
I thought that's what I thought that was the accent I was detecting.
Yeah. Edinburgh, the capital of Scotland.
Okay.
Midlothian, the Midlothian boys.
I got you. Okay.
Which is basically the Ku Klux Klan, as I'm sure everybody knows.
Is the Ku Klux Klan?
Yeah, the KKK is Scottish, isn't it?
No shit.
Yeah. And the Ku Klux Klan come from, when the slavery trade was happening a long time ago, Lord Hamilton's lands. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I stay in Lord Hamilton's lands, which is a place called West Lothian.
Okay. Well, you're teaching me something today.
Lord Hamilton is, you saw Black Sails?
Never seen what?
Black Sails, the TV series, History Channel.
No, I haven't seen that.
Right, okay. Lord Hamilton he got sent to quell the pirates at Nassau or Nassau or whatever they want to call it, yeah? In the Carib. In the Caribbean.
Yeah, okay.
And he failed, didn't he? Because Nassau got stronger and it was all to deal with like certain southern plantation. Like when you look at like American independence, right? Yeah, the Boston Tea Party and all that kind of stuff, right? The South didn't have a problem because they were already free, and the South were Scottish. If you look at a Confederate flag, is it not just a solitaire inverted in blood with the stars of the plantations of the Scottish plantations?
I always wondered what that flag actually stood for. I've never dug into that either, but I have definitely wondered where that flag came from. I've heard many different versions of it, though. I can tell you that.
Of course.
Hold on one second, guys. I saw Dawn drop down, and I just wanted to say, Dawn, thank you so much for coming up. I'm sorry we didn't get to talk a little bit more, but you're always so encouraging and supportive, and I really appreciate you. So if you guys get a chance, go check out his channel. I'll drop his link again, but he has some great original music that he plays, and then he does covers, and he covers some political news too. So check his channel out when you get a chance. All right, sorry, keep going, guys. Just don't want to ignore the chat here too.
No, it's all good, man. You tell me to shut up sometimes, United. You know that.
No, keep talking. I like what
If
you have
you
to say.
watch me, you'll know that's true with me too. I think you can speak for that.
Hey, cat without the hat. Good to
So like
see
I was
you here.
saying, when you had your independence, you then had to fight the South because the South was already free.
Well, we were in the South, so you know.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I look at like America, for lack of a better word, when you're talking about your war of independence or your Civil War, America's kind of the Yankees, if you get what I mean. Like you get what I mean, if that makes sense. The South's the South, America's America, the North's America, and the South's the South. If you get what I mean.
Yes. I know. Yes.
The type of battle, and you know what I mean, blue versus grey. You get what I mean. And then when you had your Boston Tea Party, you agreed to pay 4.5% tax on every state in the United States of America that's formed up until a point, which is why, you know, only 4 states don't pay 4% tax to the Royal Crown on your federal tax. And then you fought against the South because the South were still trading with Edinburgh and whatnot as well, because they were still trading with everybody, if you know. And then after that, you are now in the situation you're in now. So they want to take away the Southern's heritage as well, because you realistically signed up for America, and at any point you want, you can just leave, technically, can't you?
Well, supposedly, but I hadn't tried lately, so I don't know anymore. Who knows with the resident we got in there today?
Have fun,
Well,
Beato. Thanks for stopping by.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
So, but I like America's like I think your country's like, it's all right, bit dangerous, you know, but
Oh, it can be dangerous.
I've been a few times, man. Go to an international drive in Florida, you go 5 blocks to the left or the right here, it's fucking Beirut. You know what I mean? It is, but it's
You ain't kidding. No, that's true.
You know, I mean, you go to New Orleans and that, and it's nice, but you go to the outskirts. You know, we're into it. Where is it? Seattle's the same. You know.
Well, you know what's great about here though, and I don't know where all you guys are from, the rest of the guys, but for me, you know, being in the South is great. I tell you what, I don't have people standing up in the northern parts of the country where they're so commie now. I mean, it blows my mind. You know, maybe you guys disagree with him, but when you got a guy like we got in there as a so-called president, and along with some of these rotten governors we got, I mean, my God, you know, the country's basically divided in half again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm north. I'm way north, and it's not like that here.
Which one are you? I don't.
The best
I don't know.
life. I'm in
Oh, okay.
Best life.
Montana.
Oh no, not there. No, Montana's is like a little Texas.
Yep.
In my opinion, anyway. Probably better than Texas as far as being conservative goes.
Yeah, it's changing like everywhere, but yeah.
Yeah, I was hearing something about Montana the other day. Doggone, I don't remember what it was. It's a pretty good story too. I don't remember what it was. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, Montana's been doing a lot of pretty cool stuff, but we're only like 1 million people, so it doesn't really get heard about.
You only got 1 million in the state.
In my state, yeah, 1 million.
Fucking hell. Scotland's only got 7 million people in it. The whole country. I thought Montana would have had more than Scotland. You know what I mean? Because Montana's like bigger than Scotland, isn't it? You know what I mean? Much bigger. You know?
Yeah.
Got quite a bit of noise going on right here, guys. So sometimes I can't hear y'all. I have to mute my mic to keep all the noise from bleeding through. So
I'm
school
not
bus.
hearing much in your background there, Ronnie. Are you guys?
Nah,
hearing
never
that?
mind.
Yeah, I'm muting.
Sounding good. Oh, okay. Well,
Are you
nicely
on
done.
a laptop or a phone, Ronnie?
I'm do what?
Are you on a laptop or a phone?
Laptop.
Have you set your echo cancellation on? Yeah.
I don't see an echo cancellation, but I live close to the street, and all these big old school buses and things coming by is just making a lot of noise.
All right. Well, see at the bottom of your page underneath us, right? You've got the mute, start cam, and you've got the settings cog. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hit the settings cog and then hit audio, right?
Okay.
And you've got the bit there that tells you mic, speaker, and then you look underneath it says echo cancellation. Do you have that ticked?
So you hit audio.
Right, you've got audio, and then you get options: mic, speaker, and then underneath it it says echo cancellation, stereo audio, automatically adjust mic volume. Do you have them ticked? Tick the echo cancellation if it's not ticked.
Yeah, it's tagged already.
That should be fine then. You probably won't get any background noise if I'm honest. Your mic won't pick up the speakers if that's ticked, to be honest. All right.
Thank you.
I heard what he was talking about. It was some breaks I heard.
Yeah, it was a school bus. It was a stop sign right in front of my house, and boy, they screech like crazy when they come to stop sign. So anyway, that's why I was muting, and sometimes I couldn't hear you guys because it was making so much noise in my coming into my house. So I apologize.
Busy. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for coming by. And Biaxo, I hope you have a great evening. I'm sure I'll probably see you later.
So when you said it's getting more commie, Doomy, you are. What do you mean by that? I mean, I know that in Scotland we've had some weird. They now want to teach our like 8-year-olds about all that weird LGBTQ plus thing, and like tell them that they can chop bits off and all that kind of stuff in Scotland, and have all these discussions that all the parents are like, I don't want that discussed with my kid. At the end of the day, that's up to us, if you know what I mean. Is that the kind of stuff you're talking about, or are you just talking about like prices going up and all the other stuff?
I'm talking about all that. Yes, I don't know how to put this because I don't want to get indie bombed, but you know, the slaps, the crap they're trying to teach in the schools, you know, the high prices, gas, groceries, everything is just skyrocketing right now over here. And you, even though, regardless of how much you can afford to buy for spend on groceries, you may not be able to find them to buy. You know, and that's the problem. And it's getting worse every day in places. It's not real bad here in Texas yet, but I expect it will be any time.
Yeah, how are things by you, Joe? Are you guys getting shortages over there?
We've had shortages over here. I mean, as you know yourself, all the container ships are sitting outside. You know, they're not docking, they're not bringing the stuff in. Yeah, we're having shortages, but it's certain products. It doesn't make a difference which of the main big companies you go to, like Asda, Sainsbury's, Morrison's. Regardless of where you are in the UK, there's half-empty shelves. There are no full shelves in here. We expect. Well, when I say we are, I'm expecting it to get worse in the next year and a half, and then we're going to go on and slap China and slap Russia, aren't we? You know, we're going to keep those derivatives from popping by, you know, just doing what we normally do. You know, slap.
Hey, if you guys don't mind in the chat, go ahead and maybe say what part of the world you're in, and if you're, you know, what kind of shortages you're experiencing, so we can just get a kind of better idea of what's happening where. You know, I'm in the Seattle area, and we still have like kind of like shortages on things like certain brands. So like a certain product will be gone for months at a time and then all of a sudden be back. You know, but there's other brands you can choose from. So it's not like a huge deal here yet. we're not seeing huge shortages here. We're definitely seeing prices go up, though. I mean, for sure. And gas is ridiculous. I think I haven't gotten gas in the last few days, so it's probably different, but it was just under $5 last time I did fill up.
But see, I don't think your gas price is high. I mean, what
Well,
you're
what's
paying for your
yours? I'm sure
we
probably not
pay-
compared to you.
well, you buy it in a gallon, don't you? Right. So a gallon in the UK is 4.5 UK liters. Yeah. And
I
in the
think
UK,
I thought a gallon was 3.7 liters.
it's 4.5 UK liters.
UK liters are different than other liters.
Different.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. Well, £1 billion, $1 billion. A billion is not a billion in the UK. It's like 500 million. But in America, it's a billion. Don't worry about it. You can be a billionaire in America, but you're not a billionaire in the UK, even with the exchange rate being perfect. You just won't be.
Well, I tell you, gas is almost $4 a gallon here in Texas.
That's
And
cheap.
Well, for over there maybe, but not for here. Last year we were paying right before the resident came in, we were paying about $1.85 a gallon. Now it's almost $4.
Well, we're about $1.06. We're about £1.65 a litre. So if we times that by 4.5, and that'll give us £7.42 for a gallon. Now then take that for UK pounds to American dollars. You got it cheap, man.
Oh, I
Apple dumpling.
understand that, but still, for here, it's a bit
Thanks for
awful
coming
high.
by.
Yeah, but your economy works different for ours, doesn't it? You know, I mean, like, we find that, like, every one of you guys are basically self-employed. You pay your taxes at the end of the year, basically, yeah? Aye.
Yeah.
You know, it's no the old pay as you earn system that, you know, that you had that system and then you had your 30s depression and that's when you changed it, basically. We still work on that old failed system. So, like, you know, everybody here, we get house furnishings and decorating your home cheap, but we pay through our nose on clothes and food and stuff like that. Whereas you get your food, your clothes, your fuel pretty much cheap. But a lot of your like buying couches and wallpaper and all that kind of stuff is more expensive for you guys than what it is over here for us. It's kind of weird how it works. It's slightly different, but opposite, if that makes sense.
Well, here's the thing about that. Mentioned high prices, like for lumber and things like that. Now they've made a very artificial price on lumber and goods, you know, building goods.
Yeah,
they are so high that regular people can't afford to buy them anymore. I mean, your house just has to fall to crap. A paint is almost $100 a gallon. $100 a gallon for a can of stinking paint.
Yeah, I mean, we for a 5 litre tin of paint here, £40, and that's buying it, you know, brand new, just off the factory floor. If it's the end of the batch, or, you know, coming close to the end of the year where they buy their stuff, you know what I mean? You'll get that 5 litre for £20, £20 UK. You know what I mean? But like all that stuff over here is cheap, you know. It's like you've got 60% tax on petrol and diesel and stuff like that. 60% of what we spend is just taxation. So we get taxed high on food, clothes, fuel, that sort of stuff. We just get low tax on that normally. But you know what I mean? It's the opposite for us. We get our do-it-yourself and do your house up cheap. Although to get concrete and sand in that during the scamdemic and stuff and lockdown, like that was ridiculous. You were like £20 for a one of the big sacks, like concrete and stuff like Ken Ready Mix. You couldn't get that for love nor money. That went like 30, 40
How much
pound.
for a sack of ready mix?
Like 30, 40 pound at one point. Like, no joke, you couldn't get it. You couldn't. We like in the UK, we've got the same problem, but exponentially worse than what you guys have got in America. We don't manufacture fuck all. We bring it all in. It all comes up. So that's why the shortages are there, because we're not making stuff ourselves. You know, that's the next 2 years.
It was like $5 a bag.
Dude, I mean, like I say, you couldn't get it for love nor money. When you were on eBay and stuff like that, the prices were through the roof, because even the actual building merchants were struggling to get it. I mean, it was the same with the lumber. I mean, just try to get CLS, pre-treated CLS, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, 4.5 meter rungs. You couldn't get them. They went for £7.50 to 15 quid because you couldn't get them. Most lumber in the UK doesn't come from the UK anymore. It comes from places like Alaska, Canada, Nebraska, places like that. A lot of lumber comes from your country, obviously. You know what I mean? But the shipping's just not happening. All the ships, all the containers, they're all just sitting out in the sea. They could be docking if they wanted to, but the companies that control them are saying no.
It's interesting to see the differences, and some people are experiencing, huge shortages, and we've seen, all the videos of emptier shelves, but then in others, it seems like it's not really impacting us too much yet. I wonder, I'm
haven't
sure
really
some of that. Go ahead, Billy.
anything. I haven't seen anything. I only go to town once a month, so it's been almost a month. And the last time I went, I did walk around the store, and it looked normal here. I usually don't even look, but I made a conscious effort to look and walk around the store, and there was like one or two shelves that are empty, but it looked to me like they were just changing out the product.
Well, I know for a long time I was in the construction industry. I built new homes for a long time, and construction prices were near this high. Now they just gone sky high. I mean, skyrocketed out of sight. So I don't know. They're building so many houses around me. I don't know how in the world people are getting the money to buy them. But
Well, from what I understand, it seems like, BlackRock and a couple other companies are sort of buying up everything and then renting them out at, ridiculous prices. At least that's what's happening around here. And they're also, shooting up the property values by buying over market value.
oh yeah, I've had so many offers on my house you wouldn't believe it. I mean, it's just I don't know how many calls I get every day, but there's a bunch of them wanting to buy my home. Well, the problem with that is if I sell my home, then I got nowhere to go myself, and then I'll have to probably more likely be renting myself. So I don't want to do that. But that don't stop them from calling and wearing you to death. So
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
It's like when you see the plan, I feel like when you see, we kind of know where they're wanting to get us. So we're seeing all the steps that they're taking along the way, they're not,
absolutely.
we can't
And
hide
you
it
know what,
anymore, but
You mentioned BlackRock. I seen an article just a day or two ago where I think his name is Fink. I've got it wrote down somewhere, but he was saying that that they have already lost the battle, for to take over their form of how they want to do the world. What do they call that? The New World Order, whatever.
yeah.
He was saying that they had lost that battle, and he's one of the biggest guys, if not the biggest guy in BlackRock.
Mm-hmm.
So I who knows where it's going right now? It's kind of where you want your state of mind to be, but I prefer to think on the good side myself.
Do you think a
Yeah,
lot of the
I'm
shortages,
trying.
Do you think a lot of the shortages are down to people panic buying still? Thinking there's going to be shortages, or seeing that there's slightly shortages and just grabbing too much?
Well, in a way, until it actually hits. And even if it does, we can still grow our own food if we have to. I got enough beans here to last me about 3 years, I think. So,
Ghetto,
I'm talking
if you
about dry
can show your face real quick backstage, I can let you in. Thank you.
Hey, Rescue, how you doing, man?
Doing pretty good, Joe. How about you, brother?
Hey, Rescue. Just now seeing you in there, bud.
Not seeing you, Ronnie.
Not seeing you,
having a
bud.
good day.
Yes, sir. How about yourself?
I'm glad that rain passed on over and got done with itself.
Yeah, me too.
Now the sun's out and it's looking pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just came out here.
Nice to get to some springtime weather. I don't ever really feel what is it called, the seasonal. Oh, I don't remember what it's called, but that, I'm talking about. I don't ever feel that like seasonal disorder from the lack of sunlight. I don't feel it until the sun's back, and then I just feel this like lightness.
It's the warmth.
but
Yes.
it's a real thing.
You're ready to roll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my little 5-year-old son, about a month ago, he doesn't know anything about that, but he must recognize it because about a month ago he started crying and was like, "When is it going to be sunny again?" Like he was so upset about the rain. It was really cute.
It's like, fix it, mommy. Fix it.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
You should have fixed it, mommy.
Well, here we are. Sunshine.
There you go. You fixed it, didn't you?
He can think that's all on me, right?
I actually think the rain's good. I think the rain's brilliant.
Well, I love the rain, but I'm in Seattle. I grew up here, so
Yeah.
You almost
But
got like you live there, don't you?
mhm.
I think there's nothing better if it's really chucking it down, like really pelting, really bad. Nothing better than just going out on a walk in the rain with your dog. You know what I mean? Because when you sit down in the rain, you can sit a bit where you kind of get kind of shelter, but all that, or just the sound of the rain walking about, it just totally relaxes you, totally brings you back to earth. If you get what I mean, if that makes sense.
Walk in the boot. Yep.
That's for me anyway. You know what I mean? Rain and fire, two most primal things that bring emotions out your body, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I like how you said that.
Well, I tell you what, I can
Russians.
sleep on a rainy night I can sleep like a baby, man. It
Man,
puts me to sleep. But the daytime, it's another story. I don't like it in the daytime.
No, I need to get stuff done during the day.
That's right. I got a couch to hold down. A bit of a joke.
Yeah, man, I was
The
laughing.
couch rolled down.
Hey, Hurricane. Huckleberry.
Yeah, if you guys, I mean, I think most, it's kind of hard to remember who knows who in here, but Rescue has an amazing channel. He started up not that long ago. That's doing really well, and he streams almost every night, overnight. So check out his channel if you're not subbed. And I hang out there as long as I can, and then I usually, fall asleep without telling anybody goodbye. And then all of a sudden, I'll pop back up in the morning, and he's still going. And I usually have an earbud in my ear, and
Yeah, I watch them too, Indy. I honestly do. I
Yeah.
can't stay up and watch him all night long either. I wonder, where does he get all this energy at, man? Does he ever sleep?
I can't work, so this has become my new mission. This is my job. This is the way I view it. Works for me.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Honestly, was I was like, how does he do this, man?
You just do.
I'm so glad he does, because Rescue, seriously, like, it's just so nice to have that consistency and have a place, to be able to get together and connect. And there's so many of us I know that have insomnia, or our schedules are off, or we sleep in small increments. So it's really nice.
It's
it's
good,
nice what you're
Indy.
doing.
It's good, Indy. When I wake up in the morning, Rescue, it's only normally just started. I get to go and get up, take my dog out, go and get a cup of coffee, come back, hit on the laptop, and without fail, Rescue's there having a decent enough chat with decent
Hey, you people.
really.
Yeah, I mean, we have such a great community. I feel like I was talking, I think it was with you, Billy, about silver linings, but it's like definitely the biggest silver lining, besides just being aware of reality, since waking up, if you want to put it that way, about 2 years ago for me, has been this community. And I put a lot of that on CanCon, the cannabis conservative. And I'll drop his links in a minute if anybody's not subbed to him. He's mostly off YouTube now. He does have a channel, but he doesn't do as much there. But he was kind of the first one that got me, back when he was just starting his channel, involved on YouTube. And some of you I know from way back then, OG, and then and then Dangerous Freedom, and Ron, I think for more people than he probably even had any idea, was just a hub for so many. So I'm so grateful that I've gotten to know all of you, and that we have this kind of rolling community that kind of goes from place to place and stays connected and shares information and asks the important questions. So glad to know you all.
Well, it's
thank you.
great to know all you guys. That's for sure.
Howdy, Torpy.
Mhm.
And you people.
Yeah, hey,
Agreed.
you people.
I don't like none of y'all. The hell am I even doing here?
Whatever.
There you go.
You know you love us.
Well, that's the funny part is you click the join button.
No, I'm held hostage.
Yeah, and Ghetto, you've kind of changed around a little bit, it seems, with what you're doing with your channel. But you said
Yes.
you're working on some. I know you've been focusing kind of on history, and you want to talk a little
Yeah.
bit about what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm digging deep, man. I'm going deep. Most people don't even realize there's a Holocaust going on right this second of 2022 in Syria, Yemen, all these places where all these babies are dying and we're being starved to death. You know, I don't know, it's dark. It takes me a little while to get each video out just because I got to take that mental breather out of I got to take that mental breather out and take a few days off, etc. That and it's all about, looking in the past to see what we have to look forward to in the future. Us personally, we ain't got no reason to repeat the future, but our government sure are, and it's like a playbook. And if we pay attention to our past, we'll be able to figure out what they're planning for our future. And it's a whole lot of starvation in a whole lot of ways, not just food, spiritually. I mean, I do believe that's their number one goal, is to spiritually try to break us. And by doing that, they're going towards our children, which is a generation that unfortunately doesn't have the outlook that we did when we were kids. You know what I mean? They're being indoctrinated by whatever devices or people that's around them, and it's not looking good for the future at all. So, anyways, yeah, I kind of went on a tangent. Sorry about that.
No,
but
I'm glad you
no,
did. I'm glad you talked about it.
I'm working on the past stuff, and then I'm trying to get my wife's feet wet. Doing the canning and doing gardening. We're gonna do a lot of growing and stuff like that. I just want to show people, if somebody from the ghetto can grow them a nice garden and do the adult responsible things, nobody should have an excuse, kind of thing.
I
Came a
think
long
that may
ways
be
to
what
get
we
where
all have
I'm
to do
at.
is grow a garden for long, whether we want to or
Yes,
not.
exactly. That amen, Ronnie. Exactly. I think it's more important now than ever.
It is.
I don't
You're
know.
absolutely right. It is.
Yeah.
The more food you can stock away right now, the better off you are.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm working
Yeah.
on it. I mean, I'm so grateful already for the preps that, I've been able to get over the last year, probably year and a half. I've really been working at it. And I think we're all kind of getting into overdrive now, it's like, I don't know. It feels like everybody's kind of kicking it up a notch.
Well, you know what? I've
Hey,
never
Born
been a
Racer.
prepper. I've never considered myself a prepper, but the last year, I guess, or two, I'll tell you what, you almost have to be, unless you want to just starve to death.
Right.
Things they could get very serious for long. Not that they are really serious right now, but they're going that direction.
What's that, Billy?
Yeah, it's Billy.
Is that your chicken?
Yeah, that's me. Sorry, I didn't have no sound.
Thanks for
I
taking
had to
us on the
switch
tour.
to
I
the
love
phone.
this.
Hit him on
Yeah,
big
Ghetto.
screen, Minnie Mouse.
Sure.
He said
Oh,
it was
let's see if
time
I
to go
can.
outside.
You just touched the video. There you go.
Yep.
What were
Yeah,
you saying,
Ghetto,
Minnie?
you were talking about spiritual, how they're attacking us spiritually too, spiritual starvation. And
Yes.
I've hearing these rumblings and rumors of not allowing people to drive on Sundays. And
Yeah.
how much of an attack on the church would that be?
Oh
You
yeah.
know?
Well,
I
they
mean, I
want
know
us. They want
people
us at
can,
home going to church.
yeah, people can
Sorry.
definitely, I'm not saying people can't have a direct, strong relationship with God without being at church. You know what I mean? But for a lot of people, that's where they go and they have that connection and that time to gather together with others who are part of the body of Christ and worship and, break bread and everything else. And I mean, I hope if that happens, if they really try to do that, I hope that's the straw that breaks the camel's back. Something's got to
I
be.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I think they, they pursued a plan and they were able to experiment with us as a people globally and see how they're able to lock us down, make us do this, make us do that, and see how compliant we were. I think unfortunately, I think our time to stand up as a whole, just as a people, is over with. But I think we can individually stand up and protest these types of things. And I'm not saying protest as in walk around with a sign. I think that's a little bit overdone. But, individually, just, do what we want. We're free. We're humans. I won't even say it on American front. We're human beings. We should be allowed to do what we like, as long as it's not hurting somebody else.
That man is absolutely right. I couldn't agree more if I tried. So right.
I appreciate it, Ronnie. I mean, we just all need to be, and we don't even need to be like-minded. You know what I mean? We're all different individuals. God made us all different for a reason, and that's why we should get along so much,
Right.
because we're so different. But at the core belief of humanity, we're born into a world that doesn't belong to anybody. I own just as much of this planet as you do, or she does, or my kids do, or whatnot. And it's up to us to take care of it.
That's right. And I myself, I believe that's what we're going back to. They've got us by the throat right now, but I've got to believe that we're going back to that free world.
I hope so. I mean, I pray and hope so. I lean more towards the other spectrum, just in how I raise my kids and what I teach them. I mean, I'm not all extremist when I'm teaching my kids, but I am trying to prepare them for living in a country that won't even look familiar to me. I rather prepare them for the worst and pray with them about the best, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yep, it definitely does. It's tricky. I mean, I think I'm assuming it's tricky no matter what age your kids are, but
Yeah.
with really young kids, who are little magnets and just, they just pick up everything.
Mhm.
It's real. And, Rescue, you were talking about this last night about, kind of protecting that innocence and letting kids be kids. And it is hard to know how much I need to let them take in and, toughen them up, and how much I need to let them just enjoy being little,
Yeah.
and not have to worry about
Ju-
any of it,
Well,
It's
there's
just
so
hard.
much you have to almost reintroduce to because it's slowly been pulled away, but it's just like spending time riding a bike and just
Oh, yeah.
riding back and forth, little things like that.
Mhm.
Or, and then I don't know, in the city, I guess it'd be harder the more populated areas you get because then it's just, I don't know, it's almost like living in a war zone. So
Mhm.
down here, it'd be easier. It's, it's just like if you were anywhere down here, Southeast Texas, it'd be like, well, you just take your kids to the park, keep an eye on them. Most everything's pretty mellow. So yeah, it's definitely more a divided spot where you're at. And it's strong. So I would, to be honest, I guess if I had to do it right now, the way the world is and the shape, I would focus on family time and the family structure and sharing those values and making sure that stays strong, and then pick the outside sources to expose to real selectively.
Mhm. Yeah, one thing we started doing a while back now is, and part of it was my husband's schedule being all over the place and everything else, but it started off as Sunday fun day, and then it just became family fun day, and we pick one day each week where we really try to like kind of not stress about anything, not worry about what's happening in the world or in our personal lives or
Nice.
whatever, and just spend the day as a family. And sometimes
Awesome.
before the jab mandates went into effect here in Washington, we went and did some of the bigger stuff that I knew I wouldn't be able to do for a while. Like we went to the Space Needle and we went to the Museum of Flight and some other big places we knew we wanted to take our kids that we don't know if or when we'll be able to take them to, but now, sometimes it's just going to a park. We had a picnic in the park a couple weeks ago, and that was probably my kid's favorite one, was just being on the beach at a picnic table with little homemade Lunchables and spending that time together outside talking about, what the different shells and rocks were, just little stuff, but taking time to do that is important.
So, Indy, up there, do your kids have to wear a mask and all that still, or is that gone by the wayside now?
The mask mandate just ended, about 2 weeks ago, I think it is. And yeah, finally, the whole time this has been going on, there was one period of 3 weeks where they had the mask mandates lifted. And it was like 3 weeks after they ended it, they started it back up again. So, 2 weeks ago, they ended it. I wondered how many people I'd see still in masks, and there are definitely still people out there. I mean, yesterday we were out and about, and I saw 2 different drivers alone in their cars with their masks on still. So, they're still out there.
They're still here in Texas too. Believe me, I see them all the time. I see kids walking down. You don't have to wear a mask here in Texas unless you want to. And I still see kids walking down the street after school wearing masks outside, wide open, in the air. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
You got some people that are followers by nature, not to insult anybody or anything like that, but they're just their follower mentality. Well, if you think about it, the message has been put out to wear this, do this, do this, do this. Nobody's ever told them to stop.
Yep.
That's true. And I think it's the parents' fault myself. When you don't have to wear a mask, why in the world would you make your child wear a mask? It just blows my mind, to be honest with you.
Well, I'll tell you, I think I told this story already once in a stream, but we went to an IKEA, and that was one of our family fun days. We had to go get some stuff, and my kids had never been, and so it was like Disneyland for them. They were so excited. Thank you, Rice. Thank you, Rice and Peas. Right, Snooks. But yeah, so we went in, and there wasn't. I think at the time the mask mandate was for 5 and older. And I'm not even sure if my son was 5 yet. He had, it all happened. It's all a blur. But anyway, I don't care. We were not putting a mask on him. And the employee came by, and he pulled 2 little masks, homemade cloth masks out of his pants pocket, and held them up, and we're like, "Do you want baby masks?" And I looked at him and I said, "What?" And he said, do you want masks for their babies?" And I don't remember what I said. I think I just said, I don't even know if I said anything, but I could not control my expression. And I shot him a look like, "You've got to be kidding me." And I think I said, "No, we don't. We're fine," or something, or "They're fine," I think is what I said. And then walked away. But he looked like I'd smacked him, and he put him slowly back in his pocket. And there were, it was kind of crowded. There were a bunch of people around, and everybody just kind of looked, and I just walked away. But
Don't piss Mama Bear off.
yeah, no kidding. No,
That's what I was just thinking.
I will say that, yeah, there were a couple times where when we took my kids to a hair salon they really like, and we put masks on them. Then we had to, so we did it then. And then the other was for my son's birthday. He wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese, and we, kind of made the decision. We looked at a few places that didn't require masks, but he really wanted to do Chuck E. Cheese, and we thought, okay, it's a trade-off, So we did the masks, but there was a couple there that had no masks on. And as soon as I saw them, I took off our masks and pulled off my kids' masks. And then almost every single person in there took off their masks.
Good.
Nobody said a word.
That had to have been miserable going to Chuck E. Cheese, because I sweat my ass off without a mask or anything when I'm at Chuck E. Cheese, man.
Right?
I'm like a big kid in there. I couldn't imagine. My kids haven't worn a mask this whole time. That is my choice, nobody else's. And
we still have mask mandates in Scotland. It doesn't finish till the 18th of next month. They've just extended it another 18 days. Sturgeon just extended the mask mandate. I've never worn a mask yet. I've always said masks are for Robin, and if you want to get my facial recognition with a mask on, you'll have to catch me, Robin, because I wouldn't be signing myself up for facial recognition software like everybody in the UK, the USA, all have done, because the facial recognition software in the UK and the USA can now do the same as what it can do in China. It gets you with your mask on and your hat. All it needs is your eyes now.
Mhm.
Just trained
And that's
the-
probably what we helped train them to do by wearing
we did
masks.
it.
You know?
That's what we did. That's what we just trained the AI to do.
Yep.
In the UK, right, do you remember when that EncroChat shit was happening when Britain, Holland, and America joined together with Trump, yeah, and kicked the fuck out of all the paedophiles and the gun runners, eh? Yeah. I mean, your Pontio boy, what was his name? Mike Pompeo, he came over, didn't he? Came over to the UK to speak to Bojo. Then he went to Holland just as the EncroChat shit was breaking when the top 13 MS-13 boys got grabbed as well. Yeah, right.
Yeah, Pompeo.
Yeah. When they locked you all down and locked us down, right? When you weren't allowed to go out, that is what they used. Only the criminals were cutting about and the workers. It's a lot easier to catch people, yeah, and train the AI when 90% of the population sits in their house. That's how they pulled everybody up. When you look at the stats, when they did regional lockdowns in the UK, like really locked down certain areas, it's because they were going through everybody's door with a tactical response. They were kicking down the doors and taking the drugs off the street. They were grabbing the EncroChat users. That's why everybody in the UK had Huawei installed into 30% of the telecoms in the UK, or the Huawei technology. Now, guys, 30% of the UK's telecoms is just the civilians. It's not the businesses. It's not the government. It's none of that. It's just us on the street in the UK. So all that stuff that allows them to just do what they want, they put in place years ago for specifically this purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you like it or not. This is
1984, brother.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I tell people 1979.
Even
Well, I'm
earlier
talking
than
about
that.
yeah.
This
Well,
is a
it's way earlier than
long
that,
game.
but I'm more referring to George Orwell, 1984,
Well,
in A Brave New World.
Yeah, what I meant was from the beginning of this 2 years ago, there's a 4.5 year timeline before China and Russia get slapped. Just like in the UK when we handed over in 1979 March, the last part of the world currency. That's the beginning of the winter of discontent in the UK, the mining strikes. By 84, we resolved it by slapping Argentina and the Falklands. This is what you're getting trained right now. Rationing, turning your lights off, not cutting about the streets, yeah, especially at night, yeah, because there'll be no lights, because you'll be getting bombed.
Hey JL, good to see you.
You know?
Thanks for being here.
That's how it's going to be sorted. That's why you had your pipeline shut down, so you would have to have foreign dependency, yeah, to help your foreign people, yeah. That's why all the insurance policies around the world, the lockstep is the key word they like to use on the insurance updates a couple of months ago. Britain and America and Europe will be paying for all the natural disasters in South America and around the world. That's why all your premiums are going to go up exponentially. Do you think it's weird that just when the cost of living is getting that high, that they're making it so insurance companies are going to be putting your premiums up to pay for a flood in Brazil, to pay for something somewhere else? Do you think they might believe that the poles have shifted and we're expecting to have pretty bad weather every place? Places that are dry are about to get wet, and places that are wet are about to get dry. Do you think that might be what's happening? Do you think that's what they might be envisioning happening? And that's why there's a finite war on the now about resources. Because when the world stops turning or moving, shifting, what's left? That's what we're going to be fighting over. Why do you think Trump wanted to buy Iceland or Greenland? Was it Greenland? Sorry. Do you know the mineral wealth underneath that ice? It's fucking outstanding.
Well, I'll tell you what, in my opinion, this ain't ever going to end until the people stand up and take it the hell back.
Yeah. That's
Mhm.
what
That's all it is.
And
to it.
it's going to be the people of the world. It's going to be the free
Yes.
people with God-given rights of the world against the people globally trying to control us.
That's absolutely right. Absolutely, Andy. You're absolutely right.
That's what,
You know, we all just got to figure out a way to do it together. You
Yeah.
know, if we could all just find a way to come together in one big, gigantic spot and kick the holy hell out of them, it'd be over with, you know.
Little plug for my name, Independent Many United. That's what that means. We need to have all of us join together, and it's there are more of us. There are more of us than there are of them, no matter whether you're looking at each country or globally. So,
Exactly. You know,
that's where the hope comes from. There's enough of us. We've got to figure it out.
Well, one of the problems is, at least as I see it, is that we're all standing back waiting for President Trump to do it for us. And I think he's doing a hell of a lot myself. But I wonder if he's going to be able to do it by himself, without the people. To me, that's what the truckers represented in Washington, D.C. and in Canada and all over the world. That's what they were doing. They were doing their part in standing up. We've all got to figure out how to stand up together. And I think one of those ways myself is, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but I think one of those ways is to tell them I ain't taking no more damn slaps or no boosters, no mask, cram them up your ass. I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, here in Seattle, I just saw, I think it was yesterday, our local news has started the story of saying that, anybody is eligible now for their second booster, but they're starting the story and the spin of, it's going to be a high demand. There might be shortages. Make sure you get in right away. No. I pray and hope that people are going to see through that nonsense.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, I don't think they will. I think, whether I like it or not, about 60% of the world's population are sheep, and they don't want to know. They don't want the responsibility of looking after themselves. They don't want the responsibility of their actions. They want to be told. They want to be led.
You think it's 50%? You think it's that high?
Well, I think it is that high. I mean, somebody just touched on it. I think he said that. I think a lot of people, the problem is they're waiting for Trump to do it. It's because they want to be led. They're awake people, but they still want led. You get what I'm saying?
Find a better person to lead us.
Well, no, of course. I mean, but like when we were talking about all the restrictions, right, before, and you were talking about standing together. One of the only reasons the miners' strikes in the UK had to be quelled by Maggie Thatcher dressing up the army as policemen and battering everybody. That's what she did, right? Was because people were still going to the pub. They were still interacting. When they were losing their jobs, a group of 8 guys in a pub, 2 had just lost their jobs. The 6 other guys would cheer them up, keep them happy, tell them all the good things, like, "Oh, try and get your job here, try and get your job here." And that would keep everybody's vibration high. Now, when they shut you down, you know what to do nothing. You get locked in your house. That's to keep your vibration low. That's to stop you from seeing what's right in front of you, stop you conversing, and stop you formulating plans, opinions, and doctrines to be free yourself.
Well, you know what? That's why I started my little bitty channel, is for that one purpose, to try to get people to realize what is going on today. And I know that my channel don't do a whole lot of good, but if I can get one person to wake up and go do the right thing, well, that's what I try to do. With, I try to be humorous about it too and have fun.
Ronnie, I've connected with people that I didn't know through your channel. I mean, that's good. That's happening right there. And I've learned things from people, what people have shared and what you've shared on your channel too.
Well, thank you. And yeah, I definitely enjoy you being on every time I'm on. There's no doubt about it. And I'm glad I met Rescue and then these other people here. I met Rescue before, but the other guys I don't think I've met before. But I appreciate all you guys, honestly do.
Amen, brother. But when do?
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Rescue.
Oh no, that's cool. Go ahead.
Age over beauty, brother. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no, please go.
You still need to go first.
Hello, Joe Kerr. I just seen you in there, bud.
Yeah, man, I'm still here.
No, by all means, brother. Go ahead, please.
Oh, that's with my channel. It was started out for me, and it's just kind of has evolved into kind of just hopefully encouraging people to start in their living room, interacting with their kids and going out local as far as the country, the elections, get rid of the machines, try to talk on some of the actual election details that are in the back end that are happening that nobody gets to know about, and because I'm one of those, I'm just one of them people that have to rely on the Supreme Court, and there has to be, when all legal options are off the table, I know what's up. I just really don't want to go there. And I just hope we don't ever have to. So I try to just promote the positivity, keep things going, because I think it's so easy to get pulled in the negative. And kids hear it, grandkids hear it. That's what got me thinking. That's why I didn't start out the channel that way. It's just, interacting with people and then interacting with my granddaughter, sitting and reflecting on how I raised my kids and kind of maybe the discussions that they overheard that they shouldn't have, and how it might have shifted their thinking and put them where they're at. And I just, dude, when you went from moving all the time to now you don't move at all, I have nothing but reflection time. So, and now it's just transformed into spreading, kind of trying to help people be motivated, be positive, have faith.
That's partly what mine is too, but I try to be honest, as honest as I know how to be, in what I say. And I hope people take me that way. And like I say, with a little humor too, I don't try to be a jerk or anything, but I do try to have some fun and stuff with what I'm saying. I mean,
Well, that's part of, raising the vibrations too, is being able to have a little bit of fun here and there.
It certainly is.
Yeah, sorry guys, if you talk to me and I'm ignoring you, it's because I can't hear you. My computer's still kind of cutting out here and there, but I'm trying to switch over to my phone and listen on there when it cuts out here.
I've replied to you as well, and
I got a quick question. Is this the same Joker that's on Citizen Man's channel?
On who?
No, there are two. We finally figured out.
Yeah.
Spelled
Okay.
the same way. And the other Joe Kerr has been involved in kind of the prepper community with Dangerous Freedom and all of that for quite a while. So there was some confusion there for a bit.
This is
Okay,
the
had
Joker
me
Kerr.
confused.
Yeah. Both awesome guys, but completely different people.
Okay.
This is the Joker Kerr. He's got the Joker cat.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
And-
see that. It's a red mustache.
yeah, because my old account Joker rather than Joker, like the one I'm using to do Joker on YouTube, because my old account Joker got hacked. People got upset with some of my.
No way. People got
Yeah,
something from you, Joe? No way.
Well, look,
Say it. So,
is what
say
it
it. So.
Yeah, that's what it is. But ISIS didn't like getting made out to be porn meisters, did they?
Well, the reason I asked that is because, the accent you got and where you said you're from, and the other one said he was from says he's from Tennessee
Yeah.
here in the States. So I thought, man, this guy's getting around now.
No, I'm not that bad. I've never had a cupcake yet, so I've resigned myself in never getting on a plane again. I'm going to be B. Baracus. You ain't get me on no plane.
No, me either. I'm with you there.
You ain't give me no plane, man.
Mhm.
You keep that needle away.
Mhm.
So, it's definitely no me. I've never been to Tennessee either, but I've been to America a couple of times.
UK medic. Joe confuses himself sometimes.
Is that UK medic, is it?
Yeah.
That's the politest thing he's ever said to me. How you doing, medic, brother? He's good. Medic's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's just taking the mickey out of me because I'm autistic. That's what it is, guys.
Well,
I get confused sometimes.
the link is up at the top, you guys. I can still have more people up here. So if you want to hit the link and come up and chat, please do. I'll try to get some more links posted in there too. All your channels. But I
Right.
mean, as much as we can get heavy about, obviously everything going on, I do love that we are staying connected and communicating, and a lot of us are able to communicate and network through other platforms or directly as well. And I think that's really important. We never know when certain platforms are going to be taken down or removed or taken from us, So I think it's important to be able to communicate. And also, through CB and ham radio, I'm hoping to learn how to use those soon. They're on my to-do list.
There you go.
UK Medic, if you could show your face backstage for just a second, just so I can make sure it's you. And then I'll let you, go back to your logo if you want to before I put you up. I've had people.
What do you guys think of the rule changes that are coming for YouTube? April Fool's Day.
What changes are coming? I hadn't heard of any.
Me
See what
neither.
it's
They just passed some last month, or February.
So you might have had your terms of service changed then already,
Yeah.
and so it's maybe the UK is getting it that next month. Then you've had yours last month. We're getting it this month. What was the
Maybe.
changes you had? Do you know what the changes was?
Yeah, it was something about not.
What did I miss?
I'm
What
over
just
here.
It was
happened?
definitely something like that.
She came on my left side. I didn't even see her until I looked at the camera, and I'm like, "What the hell? Why you always gotta play my left side?" That's
What's up? How
messed
you doing?
United Medic doesn't
Thanks
have
for
a
coming.
camera. I forgot
Hey,
to say.
big chap.
Medic's
Oh.
camera doesn't work. It doesn't
But
work, but it is
it's-
him. It is him.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
You can,
Yep.
up,
uh,
big chat.
you
Hey,
can
UK.
hit
What's
the,
up, good?
how you
evening.
doing,
Oh.
Jack?
Is my logo not working?
No,
Yeah,
it's up.
Nah, I see it up here.
Hey,
It
Chad.
might
What's
not
up,
on
man?
YouTube though.
On my screen, it's not. It's
I see it.
Yeah, we see it.
Oh, well.
Well
How's
said,
What's
everybody?
up, UK medic?
Bones Mama.
Uh,
We're all little
to answer
social
you-
media cockroaches just refusing to
I
die or
don't use the
go
camera
away.
because I'm far too ugly, like Joe.
What were you going to say, Ghetto? Sorry.
I was just gonna say to answer
I was
your
gonna say,
question,
I
it's
don't-
more of a. It's slowly going into pretty much what Twitter is, and they haven't like fully hammered down on the on all the terms and services and stuff. It's been a while since I read it. I don't really care or follow any of them on my channel, but like you can't restream the news. They're wanting to if somebody protests the fact that you have their face on camera or whatever, they'll take that video down until you send them written consent that you can have their face on camera on the platform. Just stuff like that. You'll have to look into it. It's been about a month or two since I actually
No,
read
no.
into it though.
No, sound. I will do. I just.
So I
First
thought
up
that
was-
already went into effect. That doesn't go into effect until
It
the
did, it did for us. No, it went into effect for
Oh,
us.
okay,
It seems
okay.
like he was saying that they haven't done it in the UK yet. They haven't really, as far as I've seen, they haven't really enforced it over here, unless people just aren't, we're not. I think they're just setting up the system. If you ask me, they want to slowly bring in the rules for us because we're going to continue to stay on here, and then as our kids are growing up into these social media platforms, they'll be already used to all the things that are ready to go.
Yeah.
It's just another prep, and I don't like to always go big plan type stuff, but it is what it is. It's all about them prepping our next generation to be subservient, regardless of what situation you look at. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool.
Hey, hang on one
because-
second, guys. Just pause for just 1 second. I want to say hi to some people that have come in. Blaine, so good to see you. Brian, thank you for being here. Joe Cool, welcome. If I missed anybody, thank you so
Donald
much for being here. I
Riddell.
really appreciate it. And Big Chap, your logo's showing just fine on our
Okay.
end. Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just my
Right.
TV. I don't know.
Sorry about that, Ghetto. Keep going.
No, you're good. I lost all my luster. I was going to say something really brilliant. And I
My
just,
luster.
I'm sure that was the brilliant moment right there.
it was. I was going to break YouTube with it, man. I was all
Mhm.
profound and shit. And
Hey,
just
hey, you,
bloop.
you were well on your way. Go ahead and finish up, man. I was learning something.
Well, so I'm going through I'm reading and watching all the information on A Brave New World, and the way that they're doing it is just, I mean, they have it down to a T. A lot of people don't realize that, or you do, I don't know, I hate to assume, but with World War II and all the scientists we brought back with Operation Paperclip, and even probably even before that, it was all about the psychological warfare.
Yeah.
And when you have these devices, I'm not going to know the technical name for it, but Huxley in A Brave New World spoke about it. And we're talking, what was it, 1931 when he wrote the book? You know what I mean? 1984, George Orwell. They spoke about these things that they would able to basically latch onto our neurological system. And I mean, we're paying thousands of dollars for them to do that to us.
That's
I mean,
what they're doing now.
Yeah.
That's what.
that's what I mean.
That's
That's exactly what they're doing to us, and of course, it's individually. I mean, I'm on a device doing it. You know what I mean? But I think that's why when it comes to the plans to come together and all that, it's like, well, we got to do it without using their weapons that they have against us. You know what I mean? It's
or actually smarts up and actually use their tech and their systems against them, because you can take any phone off the grid. You can do it all. What you have to do, guys, is you have to make sure within 365 days, one day before, you break the phone and start over on a new burner.
Yeah.
I like that comment there. That's a good comment.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly is.
Rules are for those willing to be ruled. Law is the function of consent. Anarchy is the will of the founders of our nation. Love that.
It's a fair
comment.
I think it's the tyranny, but that's the only thing I'd argue with in that whole statement is it's tyranny. But anyway, you know, I was saying, I know what she's saying. It's absolutely right.
I'm dropping some links here. I'll keep adding some more. If you're not subbed to someone and you're able, please sub and show support. Check out people's channels. You know, it's, you know, get connected and you know, continue asking questions together, figuring things out.
You know, he said that whole hacking us and getting all of our intel and everything. Has anybody looked into the? It's called the Bluetooth challenge.
No, what is that?
Google that. That shit is crazy, yo. It's a new challenge, like a TikTok challenge. People are going to places where there's lots of people, malls, train stations, classrooms, you know, restaurants, etc. And they're going in there and they're filming their phone, and it shows what Bluetooth devices are already showing, and then they'll scan. And then all of a sudden, all these QR code or all these Bluetooth MAC codes start scanning, and they're saying that it's hitting on all that. They're basically picking up people, and that whoever got slapped has this in them. And literally, this guy is standing there with his phone out at a train station, and he hit the scan button as soon as the train pulled up. And he's got the camera and never cuts off his phone. And he goes, watch. And he's like, oh my God. And then she starts flipping. And there's literally like 40 fucking MAC codes come across that are being picked up on this guy's Bluetooth.
So Big Chap, you're saying it's picking up everybody.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't know what they're going to do with it or how they're, why, but that whole hacking us, and we're hackable people. They keep saying that the whole world economic.
That's been that way since the Wi-Fi signal even came out.
Yeah, but to be honest, guys, you can actually go and download right now. It's called Bluetooth Hack. I can take over your phone with Bluetooth with any phone. And the new Bluetooth technology, beaming technology, it's just about to be released this year, I do believe, has a 1.7 kilometer line of sight range for Bluetooth. The Bluetooth Hack. Bluetooth Hack's been available for over 20 years.
That's the
thing. They did that though. He had stuff pulled up. Like everything that was Bluetooth available was already there. Like he was already picking up cell phones, and he was picking up something else, and he was like saying this is this. But when the train pulled in, and everybody started, it was just the same sequence of numbers. MAC, whatever. You know, it was like a 14-digit number that doesn't look like any other Bluetooth code or any system.
No, it's a MAC address.
Well, why do people have MAC address now though?
Because Bluetooth has a MAC address. The Wi-Fi.
Every connection, whether it's on a landline or a wireless, every connection has a MAC address. That's how it talks from a device to a device.
Well, got numbers, Skynet, but that's the most common. That's the most common thing across the board, whether it's Android, Apple, whatever, is Bluetooth. People are like, I don't want to mess with technology. It's all about the Bluetooth, really.
Well, that's why I turned mine off.
I've heard that's even true
Wi-Fi person.
For the Ring security cameras and all of those style of cameras. They also have Bluetooth, and they also can communicate with each other. And
Amazon Sidewalk
network.
Oh, Nest thermostats, the Amazon
it's
boxes, all this stuff.
Yeah, it's Amazon Sidewalk, which, as most of us here know, we remember Terminator, Skynet.
Mm-hmm.
All these machines are talking to themselves, are talking to each other.
Yeah. And we can talk to them too. We can talk to them too, guys. Like,
Oh
see,
yeah,
see,
they can be
see
had.
when all
Yeah.
this, see when all this technology comes in to lock us down. It's all right,
One
man.
reason why I stayed away from it.
Hey, man. I've learned it. I've learned it.
See,
Rescue. I've
I've
learned how to use it.
I've said it
learned how to
before.
use it.
2 decades ago, I told my wife when his Wi-Fi started picking up and the way the computers, people were just running down to Best Buy, Walmart, Kmart, Target, buying every computer, going home, plugging up, going, yeah, I'm on the internet. Used to drive down one of the main parkways with my laptop and scan and sit there and scan, and you could just go through page after
Joe.
page of all wireless
What you
networks.
guys doing?
And I used to say back then that it's like, look, you could just grab any of these, throw a few photos on there, and then call them in, turn them in. I mean, it's just, and that was 20 years ago. So it's not, this is like saw this coming. This is just, people want the laziness and the easy of connect. This is the
Yeah.
other side of that coin.
Well, they're getting the connect through the slabs. There's no doubt about it. I mean, if that's where the way they want to take their lives, well, then they're definitely going to get that.
I might, excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt you cats, but I hopped up here for a little clarification. The guy was saying that someone stood by a train and all these codes popped in. But it looks like you guys are saying that appears to be normal. Nothing out of the ordinary.
A typical, well, it's a MAC address. It's just scanning for any wireless. You can do it with
That's
cell
what I would
phones.
have thought too. Yeah. And by the way,
Okay,
you guys are
what you
killing this
can do-
conversation. You're doing really well.
Yeah, but what you can do, you get a Bluetooth hack. So once you get that Bluetooth MAC address and you can see it, I can then come in your phone and I'm you. I'm going right through your phone. If I want to send a text to your secret girlfriend, I can do it. If I want to phone
Right.
somebody through your phone, I can make the call through your phone.
What
I
if we
can-
keep our Bluetooth turned off? Are we still vulnerable?
No,
No.
you have to turn it on, you know.
All right,
But this is
thanks.
why,
Well,
like,
If you keep
This
it
is fine.
turned off, then it's keeping that chip is powered down, then, and you're not
Yeah.
broadcasting a MAC address.
Right on.
but it doesn't work like that for your Wi-Fi.
we hope, anyways.
Well,
Well, that's your discovery mode. The discovery
We
mode
hope.
goes into pinging.
I know even back in the old phones, when I still had like a Samsung 5 or something, they had the ability to come up and scan your stuff through the same pay link thing that you use. Police had the ability, or FBI, or whoever had the technology, to download everything off your phone just through that pay link that you
yeah,
had.
that was like NFC.
See, and
NFC, thank you. Yes,
Mhm.
New field chip. Yeah, near
over a
field chip.
decade ago, you used to see commercials of the little Google Pay Watch thing where people would go up to the register and go, "Oh, here, and flick their little wrist step." That
Yeah.
shit's all wireless, and it's because it's default. It's turned on. So much shit is defaultly turned on. It's like things you install on
Yes.
your computer by default. Oh, it's got you signed up for all kinds of shit by default, unless you go into the uncheck those boxes.
Yeah.
Look at ARRIS cable modems worldwide, every cable provider, right? Every cable provider, Cat VTV, right? Broadband, fiber, every one of them. Well, they're wide open. The technology that they use to give you your free Wi-Fi when you're walking the streets is your hub. So you can use what's it called? ARRIS cable modem hack. 2015, you'll still see the video. Be aware. I know that's a super hub too. We're now on like 7. But it's just the shell commands that have changed. They cannot secure it. It's the same technology for sharing the Wi-Fi. They're stealing your bandwidth. But if I use that cable modem hack, I'll come in as 0.0.0.0, and your cable company won't even fucking see me. They won't see my device. They won't see fuck all. They'll see nothing, and I will be you. I'll just do a denial of service for your shit, and then you'll get the fucking letter telling you what you're doing. And you can go check that wee website and it'll tell you, oh, you've been hacking the FBI. And you're like, what the fuck? I ain't done nothing. No, it was me sitting outside you. It was me sitting outside your house on a fucking phone or a laptop with Kali Linux or something like that. It's really that simple. You need to
To
realize.
what end are they doing this, guys? To what end?
Oh, it's
control.
across the board too. It's
Everywhere.
And what
marketing,
is their purpose in
political.
mind? What is their,
Yeah.
Transhumanism,
Data.
Neuralink.
Data.
They've been they've been, well, it's more than data. At the end game type stuff, just like in a Brave New World, they're going to connect it to our subconscious. They're already connecting it to our neurological systems. I mean, that's why as soon as we open our eyes, we're reaching for that black mirror. It's up to us individually to honestly throw these motherfuckers in the garbage.
Don't you think they're priming us to accept technology like the chip in your hand so that you can have your pass
for the mark of the beast?
Priming us for this thing to accept technology in our
complacency,
Yeah.
craziness.
Yeah.
I know at least one guy that says they've already got that. Do y'all remember the concert they had in Houston where I think it was the rapper was singing or putting on
About
the
the
show?
hologram.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a hologram or
About
not.
Travis Scott concert.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you talking about when
Oh,
everybody
right.
got crushed? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened to them. There was, it was explained to me anyway that, and I'm not saying I believe this. This is what it was explained to me, that it was taking their souls up into the 5G computer system.
Yeah.
The people that were killed. So that's just something to know on for a while.
I love examining every theory, and I examined some of that Travis Scott stuff, and he had a history of telling people to rush the stage and stuff. I would have attributed to just him being careless again.
Yeah.
What would you attribute the chant and shit that he was doing as they were getting crushed? What would you attribute that to? Just
I don't remember the chanting. I love to
he
hear
was
it.
saying some mad shit.
So you guys remember our? Oh, so I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, Baron Gill.
My apologies. So you guys remember our music? I imagine there was subliminal messages, stuff like that through our music, whether it was rock, rap, anything like that. Well, now, and this goes down to the vibrations of literally who we are. I mean, all the way back to the monks. I mean, that's look at our vows, A, O, I, O, U, whatever. It's ow. You know what I mean? It's all about those vibes. Well, now they have it computerized. And there's a theory out there that Travis Scott and all these new age musicians are using these same computer programs that are actually sending vibrations into us that are able to control us on a vibration.
Listen. Let me, if you guys don't mind. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. I'm not gonna be good at saying this, but I'll give it a shot. We was investigating the stuff that they put in the jab. I forget something hydramine. You guys probably know the name of it. It turns out, and the theory that if they cut on 5G, they can it'll use it to affect the stuff that's in the jab, therefore affecting your body, your DNA, your actions. I've been looking for proof for this of this, and I found some good stuff. But lately, I talked to this girl, and she sent me to a site where they're actually using that frequency, and they're using 5G frequencies after they inject you with. I wish I'd hydrophetamine. I can't. I'm biofetamine.
Sure, it's not the graph. The graph.
Yeah.
Graph or something. Graphite or graphamine.
Yeah.
It's
Just don't say the word though.
Don't
try to say the word, y'all, because we already know what it is.
Oh, right on. I'm glad you guys know. Then it's and they're using it to alter the patients in Parkinson's, and that was just proof to me that it could be some beef to this theory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was one of the first theories I heard when I started, digging into what was happening right at the beginning of all of this, and I thought it was ridiculous. I was like, yeah, right. That's insane. And now I have to say, I think there's a lot of evidence supporting it.
I agree.
I mean, not to go against the grain, but don't you think we had heard something through China? I mean, I know that sounds funny.
They only hear what they want us to hear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, they're already up to 8G. We're over here thinking that 5G is this horrible thing, which I
didn't know idea that they were up to 8G over there.
But yeah, China's already up to 8G. They're the ones that really do hold the technology. I'm just not buying the ingredients of that particular thing. I think it was more or less a placebo. I'm not saying people didn't die from it. People didn't die. You know what I mean? I just think it was more a placebo to see if the masses will actually go in and do it.
I totally understand it. I appreciate you. Giving that.
You know what I mean? I like thinking outside the box.
Over there in Japan, they're already getting that chip. It's the cool hip thing for the kids, like tattoos. Everybody's
Yeah,
getting them, and they're getting them here in the U.S. They have chip parties at your job. You get off for
yeah.
an hour. They put a little money on there and have someone come in and insert the chip until you go up to the vending machine and just wave your hand, and the food drops out. They're instituting this stuff on
The
a
Google
large
Tat.
basis.
Yes, it's like you talking about like the Google Tat, where it's like you go and see it with a black light.
No. I'm talking about the actual chip that they put under your skin. They call them
Yeah,
chip
it's a
parties.
little circuit board that they're able to do. I know what you're talking about though. On the other one, I'm wondering if it's the same exact technology.
I
I
think
imagine
it's
it
different
is.
because I think I know the tech that you're talking about as well. I think they may be similar technologies, but they're different in the fact that one lays under your skin and it's unseeable, and the other one.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I think we're already past I think we're past the chips, though. I think that's how far we are technologically wise. I mean, if you look at the Amazon Palm Reader, you know what I mean? There's already all these things going through our system, through the particulates of the energy and the vibes and the acoustics and the chemicals or whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm not articulate enough to know the actual names.
No, like when you said energy, you hit me, and it looks like we all think alike. I think we all
yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just catching up here on these, comments in the chat. I hope you guys are paying attention. And Dragon Slayer, if you're able to show your camera real quick, that'd be
Oh
great.
yeah.
I
Ain't
can
seen Dragon Slayer in a
make sure
minute.
it's you before you come up.
Like that you take precautions because I'm a A1 cop watch and auditing and stuff community, and people are always jumping up here using someone else's icon to porn bomb you and destroy your good day.
Many already had that happen.
Yeah, I have.
Certainly have. Me too.
Indy,
The
do you hit the
Mandingo
three buttons?
swinging.
Do you hit the three buttons on the picture, Indy, to make sure that they're actually verified on YouTube and all that?
How would I know that?
Well, if you
But
go, if you look at the
nowadays you
bottom,
can just go to channel. Nowadays, if you're a mod, you can just
Oh,
click
you
on person's
mean
name.
in YouTube, not in StreamYards?
No,
Yeah.
in StreamYards, right? If you go to my wee, if you
Okay,
look at
yeah,
the bottom,
I see it.
right,
I see him. Thanks, DS.
you can authenticate that way. Yeah. You hit
Yeah.
the three dots. It tells you that they're authenticated as their YouTube.
Dragon, can you say something? You sound a bit like C3PO.
He said that he's on his motorcycle too, so there might be some background noise. So we'll see how it goes for sound. And Bones Mama, I'm so sorry for your losses. I know, you and I have talked, and you've gone through more than most can imagine. And so I just, I have so much love for you, and you were one badass mama.
So I'm trying to use a 1960 hand crank grinder to make salad.
Who was saying
You
that?
go, girl. That's how Bones been loudly silenced. Her last comment. A 1960 grinder, like you see in cartoons.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. I just got a free. Oh, okay. I got to do a quick plug because I wanted to talk about this just in case anybody's not aware. I actually just got a really cool vintage cast iron meat grinder for free from my local Buy Nothing, and I wanted to make sure people knew about this because I think it's something that could be really. It's already amazing, but it could be really important going forward. But if you're not aware of Buy Nothing, it's a really great program. It's on right now. It's unfortunately, as far as I know, it's only on Facebook. But you just look for groups and go to Buy Nothing and then your city, and it'll ask you to like verify that you live there because it's hyper local. So you just have to give your cross streets, not your address.
Right.
But anyway, and then people can post things that they want to give. You can ask for things that you're in need of,
And
the
it's
whole
free.
it's free,
Which is
totally free. You
Buy
can't
Nothing.
sell
I got
things.
you.
Yeah, you're not even supposed to really talk about stores or places that involve money, but it kind of depends what group you're in on how strict they are about that.
Yeah.
But it's
Let me
awesome. I
type
mean,
this in before I forget. I'm gonna put that in my other phone.
I've barely bought any clothes for my kids because I mean, if you've had kids, they cycle through through clothes so fast, and we just we have couple people that are, their kids are just a size or two above ours, and so they started passing their stuff on to us, and then we passed it on to a few different people, and
And
it's been
the
awesome.
kids, when they're very young, they don't get a chance to wear anything out. They grow
Right?
so fast. You're giving it away, and you still feel like it's new. So,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
there's
No, I
definitely a
have
place
literally
for that.
gotten things with tags on them and still given them with tags on them. I mean,
Right, that's how kids' clothes do, right?
but I mean, it's not just that, it's anything. I mean, anything you can think of. Like, we've been able to give like a mattress that we got that was, in really great shape, and we gave it to someone that really was in dire need of one. And, I mean, it's a blessing to be able to give. And so it's been
Yeah.
really cool, kind of have both sides of it.
We do a lot of work with the homeless, and in Colorado, they have
Mhm.
these boxes where me and my friends, my girlfriend, at the house where she's staying at with those friends, they'll get extra cans of food and stuff because they're like preppers and stuff, and they'll always go to these boxes. You can just go there, open it, and put it in, and people who need it will go to the box. I ain't seen nothing like that in Chicago. I'm in Chicago. I think that's a
They
great
got that in
idea.
Portland too.
Yeah,
Called
you've seen that before?
Portland's Fridge or something like that. I don't live down there, but I've seen it on the news.
Well,
I
all
thought
the
that was
little
incredible.
little free libraries that have been around for a little bit, at least here, they're all over the place.
Yeah.
During, the last year, they've started little free pantry. And I think you can
Mhm.
go to a website and look them up. I've never done that, but they're kind of sprouting up all over the place too.
They got those in Denver as well. I got
Mhm.
a buddy who runs one. It's a whole library and a pantry, and mostly homeless people will come up there and they can read and get something to eat and stuff. I think it's great.
Mhm.
The guy in the middle, what's your name, man?
Sorry, let me take this all down.
Ghetto.
Let me see
Ghetto?
names here.
Yes, sir.
That's what they call me, pimp. Straight up.
Kindred
That's
spirits
crazy.
right here.
Hey, hit up my channel, homie.
I'll drop your link again, Ghetto, in the chat.
When I first walked in, I was just checking lives. I don't even know if how I've been here, how I found you cats. But you were talking about how they are using things to indoctrinate us, to prepare us for something. And someone interrupted you, and then you gathered your thought. No way you remember what you were talking about there, right? That seems so interesting to me.
No, I mean it's kind of the same tangents I go on since I've been on this platform. The reason I'm on this platform and the prepping community, since you just found her through lives, that's what we do. We in the prepping community.
Yeah.
More or less, the reason why I'm prepping my children's future, and I'm able to see through the devices, through the society, through just our own personal ways of thinking and how easily numbed down we are. I'm watching them prep my children. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Any chance
And
you guys could put Ghetto's link, someone put it in the regular chat, and I could sub them up.
Can you do that,
and
Ghetto? Let me see if I can get
Send
into
it.
my.
You people, what's good? You people.
Yeah, I was gonna say we met Joe Cool was through you people and his
Oh, that's my
his
man.
channel.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's my guy. I knew I had to meet you cats somewhere, bro.
There you
oh,
go.
the algorithm puts us together, man. If people really look
You
down to
always
it,
say that, but there are a lot of
we're not
mods working behind the scenes, bringing a lot of people together, Ghetto.
for real. But that's the thing though, is we're staying together, as in we're staying in our own little bubble on YouTube. That's
Oh,
why,
that's
or any
dope.
social media. That's why our voice ain't gonna be able to be heard to the masses, because they got us
Oh,
in
so what
little
do we do,
fucking,
Ghetto? What
just
do we
like in the
do?
cities, I mean, think about the world period. We're all shoved into cities. We're all shoved
Yeah.
into little parts. Look at China. They got 1 billion people, and yet over half of their country is completely free range. You know what I mean? They got
Right,
them all
right.
jumbled up together. That's how they
Same
got.
here in Chicago. I'm in
Exactly.
3.5 million people here. Most of the black people are located here, and Illinois is huge. It take me 5 hours just to get out of the state if I'm driving south,
Yeah.
and all the rest is cornfields. It's just
Right.
farmers and stuff, bro. We have plenty
Right.
freaking land. Everybody, and Chicago, by the way, is always on the top 2 list of segregated cities. Black stay with black, white stay with white, generally speaking. I think it sucks.
Yeah, all
There
by
you go, you
design,
guys.
man.
Check
All
out
by
this comment.
design.
Brian said all the churches in my area of Oklahoma have blessing boxes in their parking lots that you can take and give all manner of items anonymously. That
Yeah,
is
thank you,
awesome.
Brian.
I
Thank
hope
you,
that we can
Brian.
get that, get that spread around, because that's a great idea. And that's, that's God told the church that's what we're supposed to do, is help take care of people.
I was gonna
Lead by
say, if
example.
someone, thank you for posting that unexpected, let me see, unspecified V. If someone else wants has some content and wants me to sub them up, put your link in there. I got you. I'm subbing you right now, Ghetto.
Appreciate it. I'm pretty
Yeah.
random on my stuff, man. I moved from kicking it like a platform like this. My goal is always bringing up the past. Like you'll see Tupac right here. I'm always preaching some kind of Tupac stuff. That's the Malcolm X of our generation.
I
And
agreed, right? He said that thing about it's like a rose growing up through concrete is unexpected,
that's funny
just
you just
because
said
of
that.
where it comes from. Yeah.
I just put that on my newest video. I put the whole poem. Hey man, you sure you're not AI, homie?
Right? Yeah, I'm in
He
your
just spit
head,
out
bro.
some shit I just put on my last video.
Ghetto's always thinking people are fed, so you got to look out.
Hey, I assume everybody's a fed. I ain't
If
tripping.
you click on my channel for 2 seconds, I think you'd be immediately like, yeah, this guy's he's clean. I got my whole reputation is off giving these cops hell. I'm hard on them, bro. I'm really hard on them. And I traveled the
That's
country
right.
for 2.5 years. I've been traveling back and forth across the country, filming police and government officials, city halls and shit like that.
Oh shoot, that's what's up, man.
Yeah. In fact,
I
you guys, Joe Cool, YouTube, look me up.
let me grab my phone.
Somebody
And I'll
dropped your link in here earlier, but I got
I'll
to.
go link up.
Yeah. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll just click
Oh,
on it and
in
you'll
my
see the
pocket. and shit.
big picture of me yelling at a cop or something. And you can be pretty much assured that I'm not.
Now, how you do that though, man? I know you say it like that, but how do you do that? You go after them as in while they're doing something wrong?
Only
Or
when they do something wrong. I'm always respectful till disrespectful because I'm that type of guy in real life. So I'll go up there and just walk into my city hall or anyone across the country and film and say, what services you have here? And most of them go nice. And then you'll have some idiot though that'll be like, you can't film here. Same with police. I follow the scanner across the freaking country and I just pull up on cop stops. I film them in a process of their duties, which is legal. And you always get somebody that tells you can't stand here, put that camera up or something like that. And if they give me, try to bully me, I give them shit. If they're polite, I'm polite. If they bully me, I give them hell.
right, that's
Hey, anybody
right. Now
have some advice here? Sorry, real quick for Bones Mama. Should she skin the ham before she puts it in the meat grinder? she's struggling.
No, the skin's the best part. I don't know. It might be hard on your wrists,
If you're
baby. It
making
might
ham,
be hard on your
yeah.
muscles, but the skin is the best part.
Just juicing for her now, Seymour. It's just juicing for her, eh? She's just getting ham juice. It's not gone through.
Yeah, just getting ham juice anyway. You're gonna be drinking it when you're done anyway.
She's literally put a picture in your Gildy. There's a picture in your Gildy general section.
Oh,
Hey,
did
Joe,
she?
it's
I'm gonna
juicing.
go find
Yeah,
it.
It's just juicing.
Thank you, Donald, for posting my link.
So Joe, cool. Let me ask you one more question, man.
Yeah.
So when you go after the popo and stuff, right? Are you strategically doing it on a racial basis or injustice basis against, like, let's say,
I don't even. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's not just because they're pulling over brothers and sisters, right? You do
No,
whites,
I don't even believe in
I
that.
ain't trying to do it about race, but I'm just asking to see.
No, I'll go on a race in a heartbeat. I'm black from the ghetto. I could talk about that shit for days on end. But that's not really a thing.
Yeah. I'm white from the ghetto, and I could do the same thing. Just so you know, I'm American. Fuck them all.
Man, I would have guessed that just by the way you talking your name, by the way. But
actually, I'm Native American and white, but yeah,
me as well.
You'll
I'm black
see on
and
my
Native
channel.
American. Me
You'll
too.
see on my channel.
Cherokee and Blackfoot.
That's right.
Yeah, the race is a smaller factor, right? It don't matter if you're poor. That's really what it is. If you can't afford a lawyer and you don't have a chance of your uncle being a judge, they're more abusive towards you. Yeah.
There we go.
It could be a black guy is just as racist to me if it was a race thing as the white guy say. Ain't no black cop ever said, "Hey, give him a break." It cannot be solely a race thing.
We on the same level, man. We on the
Yeah.
same
And
level.
as long as we saying this, race is not really a thing, right? It depends where your forefathers came from. If they were in a dark place, in a hot place, they got darker and blah blah blah. It's not
Yes,
really a
sir.
thing, man. It's
It's
an
not.
indoctrination used to keep us separate, and it's very effective. However, I got to study race. I got to study politics because they've weaponized these things against me, and it sucks. I gotta watch CNN and Fox. It sucks. I hate it.
Preach it, brother. Preach it.
For
We're
real.
gonna get
You felt,
along
you know.
just fine.
Yeah,
That's
I
what's
was gonna
up.
say we're all kindred spirits here. I can feel it. Bones Mama,
Yeah.
this is the current situation for Bones Mama.
Wait, let me zoom in. Hold on. Did she send you this or you found this?
No, she sent this to me. This is
The juice. Look at the juicer, man. It's just getting ham juice, man.
I think she meaning like the texture and stuff is why she talking about skinning the ham or whatnot. She might want to.
Yeah.
She probably think about the
yeah,
texture
I
and all that.
saw. Okay, so Busy Girl posted, and she I think would actually know. She said cut it up into smaller pieces. Like I'm thinking maybe dice it even.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah,
you know,
baby. Or
and
get
then
your
try it
big
that way.
burly boyfriend to turn that crank for you before you get carpal tunnel.
For hubs.
I
Yeah,
got
get
no
hubby to
idea.
turn that crank for you. Oh my goodness. That's funny. You guys even I like you guys. I'm gonna be back.
Hey Midwest, glad you're here. She said this is not going as planned. Just saying.
She's having a hard time with that ham, ain't she?
Hey, shit, man. It's just, I don't have any advice. Like someone said, cube it first. I don't know.
Me either.
I think she's just at the ham, eh? She's just taking the mickey.
I
Hey,
love
brother,
ham
you up
too.
there on
Ham and
subs, huh?
bacon. I got a few. Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to get some highlights in, but here we go. It's jumping all around. Yeah, I like this. Blaine says we all bleed red. 100%.
Technically purple, but you know.
So, dude, it's blue first though, just so y'all know.
Yeah, it's very true. When you're finished pumping, it goes blue too, just like
You guys, Ghetto, you in particular, were saying that we are in our small environments and stuff. So if you guys like me, from the moment I wake up, I'm trying to figure out how to help someone else, right? I just stopped selling drugs and getting high. It ain't been 5 years, 4 or 5 years, and started changing my
Congratulations, brother.
mentality.
Yeah, way
Thank
to
you for
go.
that, Joe.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you
It's
very
been about
much.
it's been about 15 for me.
Congrats.
I hate you.
Congrats. When I wake up in the morning, it's how do I enlighten someone's mind and show them that they're a slave? Like I think it was Harriet Tubman said, I could have saved more slaves had they known they were slaves. Most people are unaware. They're blinded. They've bought into the propaganda. So you made a great point. Our communities are locked. Pretty much, you know, I know how many people are going to be at my live and so and blah blah blah. How do we break beyond these barriers? If you guys have any idea.
For me, it's trying to trick the algorithm. You'll see people on my channel that's not on any of the other prepping channels. Just by me having the name Ghetto, and then a white dude pops up, it fucks people up.
Yeah.
But it's by tricking the algorithm. So like with your browsers, with your history, you wanna look up. Like I look up positive things about Joe Biden. Now I know y'all finna go puke and all that other stuff, but I do it on purpose.
Already am.
But I do it on purpose towards the algorithm, because you're gonna be fed exactly almost down to the point of what you're thinking sometimes, which trips
So
me
what are
out
you
sometimes.
saying? What are you saying? You can help your channel or who your channel is recommended to by
Yes, by going to
search
certain.
keys.
Yes, this is the first time you over here, right?
Mm-hmm. I
So I
think I whore a
guarantee.
lot. I'm on a lot of panels. I think this is my first.
No, I think so.
But
I think we met since I haven't streamed in like a month and a half or something. So I think this is the
okay.
first time.
But what I mean by is if you ain't never been here, I imagine so the next few days you're gonna get recommendations like, oh, I ain't never seen them before. I ain't never.
You're
So
right.
you basically you got to pimp your ass out to all
Brilliant.
these channels whatever social medias you do. I only
So
do YouTube.
very good.
I don't really
How do
like
you
the
keep
other
from getting
ones.
sick
YouTube as
watching
well,
them people
Ghetto.
though?
But you gotta. Well, you don't really have to
You
watch
don't
them.
really have to.
You just got to be interactive a little bit and
Yeah, I
listen. And
click on a gamer channel or something, and then for the next 2 weeks, you're getting gamer channels suggested to you.
Yeah,
yeah,
I've
you
noticed
get the
that. I've
suggestions.
definitely noticed
Hey,
that.
pause for just a second, guys. Liberty Lion, are you able to show your face backstage so I can let you in?
You got a great voice, girl.
Oh, thank you.
You do.
She does, don't she?
She does. When she said Liberty Lion, it was just something about it, right?
Man, she sound like an old lady with no teeth.
You know you guys are friends. Only your friend could do that, bro.
Friend,
I'm
frenemies.
just kidding.
We're friends like that, right?
Frenemies. That's like that.
Oh, fuck.
Dang it! I want to
No.
always let people in, but I'm trying to.
No, man, they gotta
get
show you the
through it. I
third nipple,
know.
the face, something like that.
Yes. Or here's something we do. You put up an overlay, and then you listen for their voice. Like blow up your icon and then let them up, and you can hear their voice. People,
Yeah.
my friends do that. I don't have a StreamYard.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah,
Or even with the private chat, Indy, like they'll know something like that. But if they one up, they'll show. Everybody's got a camera. I don't like that. Oh, I ain't got a camera bullshit. Man, we're in 2022. Everybody got a camera.
Yeah. And I'm like really friendly.
UK
Go ahead, bro.
Medicaid got a camera, 100%. He didn't have a camera on his. Honest.
Yeah. They
Well, but
use
he
me
could communicate
because
with you.
yeah, if someone
Yeah, there's
communicate with
means. You
someone.
know what I mean?
Yeah. People use me to pour bomb all over the place because I go everywhere and I'm friendly and all of that. So people let me up really fast. And, I've killed like 6 or 8 doppelgangers with under my name, and everybody be texting me, you tried to pour bomb me again, Joe. They know it's not me because I would never do such a thing. But my face is common. So if ever I pop up, check me first. Make sure.
Hey, the first live I had, call-in show I had 4 porn bombers in a row. One of them stole the ID of one of the mods on another guy's channel, and come in as hers. I mean, it was just, and I was absolutely new
That's what
to
happened.
Yeah,
that's what happened my first stream. They somebody copied someone that I do know well, and
Wait,
and then came back in twice.
No, we got it. You losing your ghetto card, bro. That sounded like a small dog. That was not a pit bull. I got to revoke your card, bro.
Duke.
I think that was a shit. What you say, Duke?
Nah, that's the little one. That's the little one always trying to beat up the big one, man.
Yes, that's
Thank you,
Foofy
Bert.
or something like that.
Appreciate that.
Sport.
Don't worry, I got a German Shepherd too.
Don't
man.
worry, I got Duke over there. Don't worry, Duke is here too. Oh, you guys are fun.
You
Yes.
should show. If you're able to show Duke, you should show Duke. He's so cute.
I am.
and
I'm
I'm a
trying to
huge
get my little,
dog
trying to get my
fan.
yard set up. Y'all are distracting the hell out of me, so I ain't getting
And
no
a
work
lover,
done today on my
period.
yard.
Yeah.
Okay, Midwest
It's
says that I can
rainy.
go solo screen, and then only I can see them. Oh, I see. So if I go solo on somebody else, then I can let
Yeah.
them in and see them.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
you
the
let
minute,
them in. You can hear their voice.
I
You can.
see.
Yeah.
yeah, but the
Okay.
minute when you go solo,
All right.
right? The minute you let them in, it brings back this screen. So you're better putting an overlay on, and that way it won't.
Overlay. Yeah, that's what I heard.
All right.
Overlay.
And Liberty, I see
Overlays
you
the
back there. I'll
video.
let you go ahead and go back if you want to. Oh,
Oh,
there
he's
we
Yeah,
go.
you
Look
need
how
to
gorgeous.
do
cute
That's
he
that
is.
great.
here.
Getting so big. Hey, Liberty
He's
Lion.
gorgeous.
Yeah, he about
Quick,
70
quick
pounds
look
now.
up.
Right.
Y'all know
He
more about
only
the internet
Oh,
now than I'll
sorry.
ever learn.
There we go.
He is
he's
so
only 10
cute.
months
Look how he's
too.
still a puppy too. I see
He only
that.
10 months. That
Ah,
boy
he ain't even a
big,
year old.
right? His hands are
Yeah.
about the
Yeah.
size of mine.
He
Let's
looks
see
like
his
little clubs
paws.
at the end of his arms. Yeah.
He's
Yeah, he a
getting
big
so big.
boy,
He's
huh?
so cute.
Yeah,
He wants you to
he
rub
an
his little
asshole.
belly. You little big baby. You.
He an asshole.
Liberty Lion,
Just
thank
so
you for
you know.
coming
Yeah.
in and joining us. And Joe Cool, thanks for that tip because that's really good to think about. I hadn't thought about that little, workaround.
Quite
So thank you
welcome.
for that.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
Indy, I'm gonna hop off real quick. I just got somebody that showed up at my house.
Yep. Yeah, if you can come back up. I
All
don't know
right,
how long I'm going, but I'll be here for a bit.
all
Thanks,
right.
Big
I'll
Chat.
keep it on and keep listening, but I
All
gotta
right,
get
great.
off real quick.
See
All
you
right,
later, BC.
later, guys. See ya.
Later,
Hey,
BC.
nice to meet you, bro. All right, bro.
Yeah. If we have downtime, I'll pull up one of his videos. But if you're not subbed to him, you should definitely sub to Big Chap. He makes amazing videos. He's got a gift. They're like usually set to music and just, just in your face, full of info. Great for sharing.
The music that he uses as well, and some of the cutscenes are actually they're
Mhm.
quite like.
Well, I don't know if
actually
this is fair because
pretty-
now I'm interested. Can you give me 30 seconds of one of his things or something?
Yeah,
You guys got me
let me do
interested.
that actually. I know he
Yeah.
always
We
says
do
I can share his stuff, but let me pull one up. If somebody
the
can
mu-
drop, one of the mods can drop his link for me, that'd be great. And give me a
the-
second and I'll get to his channel and find one.
Yeah, right on.
The one I
we-
really want to play will probably get me taken down, so I'm not going to
Hey,
do
Bert.
it. But he has some videos that have
That
gotten
is so
dings.
that's so interesting though, how you could take something off of CNBC or something and you put it on your channel and they'll take your stuff down and strike you and take your
Mm-hmm.
video. But you got it off another, it's on 18 other channels. Why me? I got so many
Yeah.
friends with that complaint that man, I literally took this from a news feed or from other channels. It's a huge story. It's out there, but I put it on my channel and they block it and this and that.
Hey, I got permission from a guy to run his video and got a copyright claim on it.
Wow.
And had permission. So
I think it was
you know.
Craig the other day,
Right.
wasn't it, Ghetto, that got a strike like on his own song when he did like his own deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
actually
heard
It's
shocking.
feasible.
Is that squeaking loud for y'all?
Yeah,
It's
pretty
not too loud. I'm
not
going to
bad.
mute myself for a second so I
Okay,
can
good.
check out which video I'm going to share of Big Chaps.
All right,
I'll be right
bet.
back.
Yeah.
It's all about our message in general because unfortunately, and I'm not saying it so y'all can go look, but unfortunately that you got ladies riding toys, doing extras, you got the whole vaginal area being shown as long as they put
Yeah.
particular things in the titles and stuff, and that's all their message is about.
Right.
And it plays along with the system that is in place for YouTube. You know what I mean?
If I I had a girl the other day, she stripped naked and peed when the cops tried to pull out the car, and it was like crazy. So I had to, like really do some heavy editing to keep her out. All you can see was very little, and they wouldn't monetize that bit. They don't monetize most of my shit because I'm cursing all the time. Yes, someone else could show, like you say, vagina and toys and stuff. If you put it under medical title or something, now suddenly you can show naked masseuses and
exactly Brazilian waxes and stuff.
Brazilian waxes.
Man,
You can show how to break down chemicals to extract certain other chemicals. Just here's your course
Yeah.
on drug use.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah. Or how about the ghost gun, which to me is just a person making their own gun, which is to me is the backbone of America. Make it yourself, build it yourself, and all of those things. We have the Second Amendment. Of course, you can keep and bear arms. Where is the problem? But you see on the TV there, because people are able to 3D design their own guns on a 3D printer. Now they're suddenly talking about how evil these people are for making these ghost guns, they're calling them, give them nefarious names. We must do something about them. We found 40 of them in New York alone. They're supposed to have guns. This is our Constitution. And because I don't have to buy it from Remington, I'm a piece of crap. That's not logical.
They only want the people to have guns that they want to have guns. That's the thing about it.
Yes, right. Then we'll be like the Ukraine, and when stuff goes bad, they'll be passing them out like Cracker Jacks.
That's right.
But because they want a monopoly on violence, and they know that it's so many of us, and if they say the wrong thing, they don't want us coming at them with the same arms they got. They're gonna make a law where you can only have a pea shooter that shoots 2 peas to make sure that that you cannot do what the Second Amendment was for.
Well, you know what? That's a good thing about, at least here in Texas, with the constitutional carry law. I tell you what, you can strap up and go anywhere you want to, man. I mean, it don't matter.
I'm in Texas a lot, bro. My ex-girlfriend's in Texas. I was there. In fact, I got a video from Texas. I was there about 4 months ago. When the lady comes back, I'll see if she'll play it for you.
Okay.
I'm in Texas a lot, though.
What part of
I'm
Texas?
all over the place. Well, last time I was in Fort Worth, a suburb that I can't even think of the name of. I've been all over there. I filmed police in Dallas, and
I'm
it sucks.
back here. I'm gonna try. Sorry, I'm gonna try to do this kind of a roundabout way. So the one I want to show is one that was actually taken down off of. Hold on a second here. Sorry, let me get to it here. Yeah, the one I want to show is one that was taken down off of this platform, but I really want to show it, so I'm just going to do it. And it's actually this link is to Joe's Odyssey, and so it's up there. And I think Big Chap. Sorry, I know Big Chap has it up somewhere too, but I couldn't find it. And it's just my favorite, probably my favorite one he's made. But for any of you who've seen the movie They Live, it's like
you gotta.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
so good. So hold on a
Listen,
second.
you
Let me
gotta
get to
play my intro. On my intro, if you remember They Live, when he got the glasses and he went into the store and was shocked at what he could see, he fell over some cans, and the chick pulls up her wash to her face and says, "I've got one that can see."
Right?
When you see
Okay.
the intro to my vid, that is on the intro to all my vids. I've got
So
one that
I'm gonna
can
go
see.
ahead and play this one. It's a few minutes long. I don't
Yeah.
know if you guys want to talk over it. Sometimes you can hear, sometimes you can't. I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and mute mine so the sound's not funky.
I got you. Just check it out.
I'll mute myself. I'll watch this and I'm going to head off when it finishes anyway. It's getting late for me, so I'm going to try and catch some Zeds. Nice chatting anyway. But this is a great video. I'm going to watch it though, and then I'll just bounce. All right.
I'm sending my girlfriend your link. Maybe she'll join us. I don't. Hold on. Am I froze? I don't see anything. Hold on. I'm froze.
Our impulses are being redirected. We are living in an artificially induced consciousness that resembles sleep. These signals being sent through.
Oh, they updated it. Very good.
Yeah, this is what Big Chap did with this video. It's amazing. He does great
Yeah.
stuff.
Can you get us inside? Never seen the inside of a TV studio before. You look like the gentleman to ask.
No, you got to listen to me. I thought you boys understood. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, boys? There ain't no countries anymore. No more good guys. They're running the whole show. They own everything, the whole goddamn planet. They can do whatever they want. What's wrong with having it good for a change? Now they're going to let us have it good if we just help them. They're going to leave us alone. Let us make some money. You can have a little taste of that good life too.
Sheep, baby.
Hell, everybody does.
Do it to your own kind.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team.
Especially with the Delta variant, which is the hardiest and most contagious variant we've seen to date. We need all the protection that we can get.
Oh, I
That's why
love this guy.
vaccines are so effective.
This is a pandemic of the unvaccinated.
We've got to get them vaccinated, and hopefully they will do it willingly.
I think we really need to make it clear that there are privileges associated with being an American.
We have to be more blunt, we have to be more forceful.
If you do not want to get vaccinated, you can work from home. You can homeschool your children. You can shop online. So where is this coming from? People saying, I'm now being forced to be vaccinated.
If you want to travel, you better go get that vaccine.
Well, I plan on homeschooling my children.
when you are vaccinated if you are indoors.
If you wish to have these privileges, you need to get vaccinated.
You have to say something coming out. You know, you don't get vaccinated. You know, I mean, let's just be really blunt as people.
Heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme in 2018. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their guns and their drones. In your head, they are dying. What's in your head? What's in your head?
Isn't that just, I mean, it just hits, like, that's how his videos all are. So, oh, hold on. Sorry. Check him out.
She is a man.
Big Chap got some kick-ass videos, no doubt about it.
I
Yeah.
saw Big Chap.
Right? Yeah.
But yeah, can you go to my channel and pull up a bit?
Yeah. Actually, if you're able to do it and share your screen, or I can do it on my end.
I don't know how to screen share. I'm on my iPhone. I'm not very
Okay, I can
competent
do it.
with
I can
this.
do it. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can do it through here. Can you put a comment?
Yeah, I can say something in the chat if it helps. Yeah.
Yeah, just put something in the chat and then I can go to your channel that way.
Hey, Indy, I'm going to hop down. I'm going to go get me a bowl of chicken noodle soup.
All right, enjoy. Thank you so much, Rescue, for coming up. I really appreciate you.
Thank
See you
you.
later,
You know I love
Rescue.
you.
Later, everybody. Y'all have a good evening.
Have you a good one, Rescue.
Find a smile. That's
Have a
out
good
there.
evening.
You're the reason somebody else smiles.
Are you
Later.
planning to stream tonight, Rescue?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. I will see
Yes.
you then.
Okie doke, ma'am. Later.
Okay, yeah, Joe, I see you there. Here, let's see how I can do this here. Sorry, I'm kind of switching back and forth between my laptop and my my phone.
Oh, I got a good one that for Ghetto here. The Texas one to be done. Shoot, do you watch Auditors or Cup Watchers in Texas, Ghetto? You're muted if you're talking. You got one CFW, Carolina, and Fort Worth. I went out with her.
Which video, Joe? Which video did you want me to play?
It's about 4 months ago. Boss ID refusal. Cops never stood a chance. You can find it by going back 4 months ago, or you can look most popular. It's about 5th or 6th most popular.
I see it. All right, let me get it over to my computer. Hang on a second.
All right. And y'all listen to the intro.
Nah, I don't, Joe. Sorry, my
listen
kid
to
and
the
my
intro.
dog being loud.
No.
All right, I'm
I bet you start watching after you see this. I bet you start watching you some cop watchers, bro. You're gonna love it.
Hey, Guardsman on. Thanks for being here.
Hi, everybody.
What's
Good to
going
see
on?
you.
Hello, everybody.
Hola, you just look like a positive cat, bro.
I try to be. Shit.
Very good.
There's
Can I ask
sometimes
you
where
where
I'm
you
not.
are? Can I ask you what state you in? Are you even in the U.S.? Just because it's raining and cold, I'm in Chicago, and it looks like you're where I want to be.
No, you ain't. No, I ain't.
I don't want to be there.
No, I ain't. Welcome to Or Get a Gun.
Or get a gun. All right. I don't think I've been to or get a gun yet. I haven't been to Oregon or anywhere over there. Seattle, in Washington. It's about the only place I ain't been.
Yeah, I like that or get a gun. That sounds pretty cool. I never thought of that before. Or get a gun.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Or get
nice,
a gun.
man.
Well, shucks, I'm about like 30 miles from Portland.
Okay, so just
Okay.
before I play this, I mean, I've already, there's just nothing too horrible for YouTube on here.
No, in fact, this is monetized and all of that. There's nothing bad on there.
Hey, let me ask you a question right quick, Andy, before you play it.
Yeah.
How come I'm when you go to play it, all I see is a green screen?
Oh, I don't know.
You know why that is?
You didn't see the entire last bit that she played?
Well, I've seen it before.
No, when she played it. It's interesting. I saw it.
Big chaps?
Yeah, you couldn't see it?
No, I couldn't see it.
I mean, mine's up right now.
No, I can't see it either.
Somebody-
It's just green. It's just
Somebody
green.
has an echo too right now.
Yeah, I'll mute.
Ronnie, I think it might be you that has the echo, but I'm not sure.
Hey, Ronnie, best thing you can do is leave and come back so it resets your connection through live stream
Yeah, that's brilliant.
or
Okay.
StreamYard.
I'll do a
That'd be
quick
your
check
best
to make
bet.
sure.
All right. Well, I'll leave in if you don't bring me back in a few minutes.
Yep, no problem.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. All right, I'm going to go ahead and play this. So if everybody wants to mute, and then if you just have some comment, that's fine. Just go ahead and unmute when you have a comment to make. That seemed to work best last time.
And there's a I don't know how to say this appropriately, but there's a black guy and two white women, and the guy's wearing a mask.
Okay, that's an emergency.
It is. Oh, fantastic! Because I was kind of just afraid that they were, just like, What do you think the police are going to do when they show up? You think they're going to yank them all out of the car and demand IDs?
But they're not going to yank them out of the car if you said that.
Oh, actually, that's exactly what they did last night.
I'm asking you politely, ma'am. Well, that's.
Hey, my man, can I borrow $50? I'm asking you politely.
I've got one that can see.
So we just got cops just pulled in behind us. It's me, Carolina, Joko, and Phoenix.
You going live? Go live.
I've never went live before yet in my life. Shining up.
Oh, he's shining that light. That big light.
Stay in the car.
His lights on? He did.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
All right, buddy, I got you yelling, man. You yelling at? Hold on, hit the second one. Where this one go? I want to be able to lower my window.
Can I help you?
Yeah. What are you guys up to?
None of your
Be
business.
careful, and then you.
Is that against the law?
Yeah, you're acting suspicious.
I am. Is
'cause
that
you're going behind KFC?
Is that a misdemeanor or a felony?
I'm asking you, what are you guys doing?
I don't have to tell you anything.
We don't answer questions.
Don't answer questions.
I'd have been nicer, man, had you not been yelling at me like a crazed lunatic.
Well, you put on a face mask, you got a hoodie on.
That shit's illegal. You ain't seen a hoodie and face mask during COVID, smart ass.
Do you have an ID, ma'am?
No, I don't. Sure don't.
Do you have anything with your name on it, ma'am?
Nope, sure don't. I
You
didn't
sure don't?
No, I didn't do anything wrong, so I don't have to give you my
Hold on, just a minute. You're being investigated for acting suspicious. You drove around the block a couple of times.
Ooh, that crazy drive around the block.
Hey, you ever heard of Texas Penal Code 38.02?
Oh, you are them kind of people, right?
Absolutely.
Them kind of people?
Yeah. You're one of those kind of cops, aren't you?
Yeah, bro.
One of those kind of cops.
I hope one of these is
Do you have any kind of ID on you, ma'am?
No, I don't.
Do you have a name and date of birth for
No, I don't.
Okay.
What's going on, man?
Why should why?
No crime, no ID, buddy.
Riff is it, Rice? Rice?
You're dismissed.
Right.
Actually, I was on a traffic stop. We circled around a couple of times, and then they pulled behind the KFC slowly, and then they parked, and then I just pulled up. And this time, gets out with the hoodie and mask on.
We parked in the KFC, and this guy think we owe him identification.
Oh, you didn't ask me, bro.
You didn't ask everybody.
Yeah, I asked you if you had an ID.
No, you didn't say
didn't.
nothing to me,
You never
pal.
asked about.
Do you have an ID, sir? I do have an ID, and I will you catch without breaking a law or a rule.
Oh, I was just asking if you had one.
I know, yeah, you're doing good. I'm not gonna give you a hard time.
Oh, that's fine. I was just asking if you had one. I didn't ask to give it to me. I just asked if you had one.
Yeah. Most of us have an ID, right? This is America. You can't get in the store without an ID nowadays.
You really can't do anything without ID, really, these days.
And it's probably getting worse. I bet you see that too, right? You need ID to go in the stores, literally shop, have cigars and shit now. Let me see what this cat talking.
Well, I'm asking you politely.
Politely.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I
Can I
find
borrow
out who you
50
guys
bucks,
are,
bro?
if I find out who you guys are and you're trustworthy.
I can borrow 50 bucks. I'm asking politely, bro. What does that even mean?
Can I borrow your gun for a couple of days? I'm asking politely.
I'm sorry.
Just give me a confirmation and we'll get out of here.
There you go.
Okay. All right, y'all have a good night.
You as well,
You're
Riff.
dismissed.
Hey, you the man, bro. Riff, you are Rife, you are the man, bro. All right.
I have a comment.
Yeah.
To quote a very famous general, cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
The dogs of war.
For quality assurance, your call may be recorded. You can also report various issues by texting and on our free Ask Arlington app. Para Español.
Oh my God.
Hi, the city of Arlington is hosting a job fair on Thursday, December 9th.
A job fair.
Hola, la ciudad de Arlington.
Oh my God.
estará de empleo. Gracias.
It's so twisted, bro. It's so sick.
The municipal court is located at.
Hey.
He is just trying to get a cop on the phone.
Or a payment plan.
Don't tell me you ain't got nobody on the phone yet, bro.
Arlington Police Department.
Hi, good morning. How you doing?
Just fine. What can I do
Oh,
for you?
yes. I'd like to report some.
Phone number for that is 817
Oh,
274.
okay.
Swear it's hard to get a cop.
Arlington Police Department East Station. Officer Bray speaking.
Hi, yes. I would like to report some suspicious activity.
Okay, I'll need to forward you over.
Se ha comunicado con el teléfono de no emergencia para policía, bomberos y ambulancia de Arlington.
They make it any more difficult to get a cop on the line.
You can file a report online.
Arlington Police Officer Pena speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, yes. There's some suspicious people riding around in a very expensive car. And I'm very suspicious.
Okay, call 911.
Oh, I don't think it's an emergency. I'm just concerned because they just like drove around parking. I don't know how to say this appropriately, but there's a that guy's wearing a mask.
Okay.
It's really choppy, baby.
Trying to get some food or something like that, during COVID.
Okay, call 911.
You get an idea.
Wow.
You get an idea. It was
When did
tough
that
years all.
when did that happen?
That was 4 months ago, and yeah, in Texas. We pulled over in the KFC, and sure enough, it didn't take, I don't know, minutes. Cop pulls up and wants to ID us. On that strip, though, I heard that those cops were particularly brutal at violating your rights and pushing people around, and they ran up on the wrong people that day. But you see, the whole reason I wanted you to see it in the beginning, we have one that can see, again, that kindred spirit stuff.
I must
Mhm.
say,
Sorry.
I must say,
The whole
I
time you
have
just
seen
shared. Hold on
squirrels.
one second. Hold on one second, Blaine. The whole that Joe, it was cut out on my end, so I didn't hear anything you just said at it other than kindred spirits at the end. So I got you on
Okay.
that, but I missed your
Well,
explanation.
that's the summary of it. Yes. Yeah. And you might want to close some of the windows. I was seeing my man's dog pop up in the video and all sorts of crazy stuff. You might have have a few things.
And then, sorry, Blaine, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, I must say, I have seen squirrels with better manners than those police officers. So, yeah, you fully justified in what you did, homie.
Right. And you notice the guy who was polite, I was polite too. And the guy who wants to misquote the law and say that the law states if you have a reasonable or articulate suspicion of a crime, that a crime is afoot, then you can start asking for IDs or pushing for IDs. But without a crime, you can't just be like you're acting suspicious and have a hunch. It's not even a thing. And most people don't know that. Even passengers, you do not have to ID here in the U.S. anyway. If you're pulled over and you're a passenger, you don't have to ID. But they asking for everyone's ID. At least the one cop asking for everyone's ID, telling a chick you must ID, and good thing she knows her laws because she's like, I do not have to ID. You didn't even pull me over. I'm just sitting in a parking lot on a private KFC. You don't get nothing. No. But I
Well,
do that,
here's something
all
else
the
that'll
time.
trip you out, brother. This is a federal law, in fact. Anybody who is suspected of being in the United States illegally can be ID'd by an average civilian, and that's without any crime being committed.
I like to see that law because I have friends who stop, the agents responsible. It's not coming to me right now. Not customs. Who are the agents that go after illegals?
ICE.
ICE, yes.
And
they
NIS.
Yes, when ICE tries to ID people, we think you might be illegal. I got friends that go up there and they'll run because apparently they don't have legal footing to stand on. They will get back in their cars and run. But that guy, they're hoping that person doesn't know. They get the ID, they check a person, see if he's illegal, and that's how they get their quotas.
That one dude sounded like Barney Fife to me.
Yes, you can tell he's been bullying. He hasn't been challenged. This script has been working for him because he uses it constantly. I'm asking for your ID. I'm asking politely. That doesn't matter if you're raping, robbing, or mugging me. If you do it politely, it changes nothing.
Exactly.
Agreed. Section 242 of the United States Constitution states very clearly that any officer found to be attempting an unlawful arrest, detainment, or action against an American citizen in an effort to detract of their rights is in fact committing a crime.
Yeah, guilty.
So actually, you could have charged that police officer with committing a crime if you had charged him within 30 days.
Yes, I got buddies who do that in 1942 U.S. deprivation of rights and conspiracy, the one you're talking about, to deprive me of my rights. And they get nowhere with that. They won't even, most times they won't even take these cases. In fact, I don't know anyone who's taken a case on that alone.
That's very simply the reason why they won't is because and this is the mistake that most people make. In fact, they go to the same police department in order to do that. What you really need to do is have a federal investigator investigate a state police officer, and a state police officer investigate the local police officers. So
since you said that, I agree with you. I have another friend who does this, and he skips right over the state things. He goes straight to federal lawsuits because these lawyers they all eat with each other with the judge, and you can't really win.
Right. But at the same time, if you don't follow the protocol and climb the ladder rung by rung, they look at you as if you are attempting to cause discord, which is also actually falsifying information. You have the ability that if you climb the ladder appropriately, then all of the T's and I's have to be dotted and crossed, and they have to follow protocol. They don't have a choice.
He would disagree with you. He's 4 out of 5. The 5th lawsuit is pending, and he's won 4 of them. It's $450. It's a $300 one fee and $150 the other one. And your lawsuit is off and running straight at the federal level, and it's 4 out of 5 times work for him.
Well, all I know for a fact is that's in my experience, that's been the case. And I'm not a police officer or a lawyer. I'm a Minuteman. So what I have to do is I have to learn the protocols as well as the laws.
And I don't have to afford that, though. No one can afford to go step by step. That's the reason they give you step by step, because it takes years and it wears you out financially and mentally. No one can has that kind of time, patience, or money.
Exactly.
All right, hold on just a second, guys.
Sound like Dave Jose right now.
We got ham soup.
Celebrate the victories in life. Mama said she beat the meat.
Yes, she did. Good girl.
Somebody said beat the meat.
I had to.
In the words of George Lopez. Dun, da, da.
Hey, I want to ask a question about.
I want to see something.
Right, isn't it true? Now, you guys sound pretty educated on it. So,
thank you.
But isn't it true that if you look at the Constitution at the United States and at the states themselves, isn't it supposed to be that the states don't actually have to conform to the federal Constitution?
No. That is actually directly opposing to the reality. The states must conform to the United States Constitution in order to consider themselves as legally justified within the United States. And secondarily, but more importantly, the individual rights trump the states' rights and the federal rights. So
I understand. What I'm saying is like, the only thing they could really do is to take away the financing that the federal government gives to the states. And without that, would they have any real legal recourse? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking.
I'm not sure I understand. I thought the first guy explained it well. The state is subservient to federal laws. You can't make state laws that supersede the federal laws. I'm not sure where you're going with the money. If you're saying, do you hurt them in the pocket? Yes, but that seems to be a different tangent than what we were just talking about.
No, I understand, and I was just wondering about that, because I've read somewhere that really all they could do to any state would be to take what financing they get.
Oh yes. That is a punishment they rarely do. In fact, here in Chicago, we've had so many Department of Justice decrees where they've come in because the city is so bogus and Illinois won't do anything. Department of Justice comes in and give these mandatory decrees. They don't even read them. They know nothing about them. I know about it. I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years ago, when this filming police was getting big, they gave decrees saying that, you can film in lobbies, foyers, and public places, blah, blah, blah. I walk in, I give it a few months, walk to a police station, get that camera out of here. You can't film. Several police stations here, and it's the same thing. I got kicked out of a few and had to keep coming back. They don't honor it, supposedly. Here's another brief story in Chicago. We have either 400 and some thousand complaints against the police. Heavy-handed accusations that they've been hiding Well, the courts found out, won a lawsuit, and they're supposed to turn over all of them, nearly 500,000 of them, and they said they'll burn them before they give them over, and nothing was done. Hey, you peeps, what's going on?
Well, so that kind of emphasizes what I was saying. You know, they don't really do it. If only thing they can do is take the money that they give the states away from them, then, right?
Yeah. If they do that, that seems like it would be effective.
Yeah, but that would be a government thing that does that, not the FBI or anything like that. He was saying that, you know, you get a hold of the FBI, you get a hold of somebody higher. I just wanted to let you know, in case you guys didn't see it, Delete Laws was arrested a few days back. He's been in Ohio for like the last week and a half.
He got arrested yesterday, you peeps.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
And he ends up getting out, right? So he calls the FBI to report this stuff he got hung up on. We have to remember that we can know the laws. It's whether the law wants to work with us.
It does not want to work with us. It's not logical to think that the king is going to set forth the blueprint to dethrone him or to hurt him. It's not logical.
Right.
Well, that's actually what our Constitution is the blueprint to dethrone a king.
It
or a
is.
tyrant.
That's why they take it away from us. Your right to free speech. I
They
can't go into a
cannot
courtroom
take it
and say,
from you.
fuck you.
So
they cannot take it from you. You are able to give it away, but they cannot take it from you. You have to
I would
sign that
agree.
away.
I would agree, but there's a second alternative here, or option that they have. Even if I refuse not to give it up, like say my right to free speech, if I go into a courtroom and say, "Oh fuck you, judge," suddenly I got 90 days in jail. I still technically I have that right, but I'm locked up. If I carry a gun in Chicago somewhere, they're gonna kill me. I have the right, but I'll die.
That's a very bad example. I'll put it this way. If you tell the judge, fuck you, that's contempt of court. But if you tell the judge, Your Honor, what you are doing is unlawful by the United States Constitution and by this state's Constitution, you cannot violate the United States Constitution. You're basically telling him, fuck you, but you're not using those words.
Oh,
which means it's
free
not
speech.
contempt.
No. Free speech allows me to say fuck you to that judge. That judge and his guys have come up with a rule to circumvent that by saying, no, it's contempt. It's free speech. Just because they labeled it something else, it's free speech. Yeah.
Technically, they
Cohen
can't,
versus California.
Yeah, technically they can't come after you for telling the judge fuck you. But if you go, you know what, fuck you, judge, I'm going to kick your ass. That's a completely different story. That goes.
It is, but Otto,
fighting words.
The guy at the beginning of my video, he just beat a case from years ago where he flipped off the judge and they sent him to jail after the judge said something crazy to him. He flipped him off and he got time for that.
That's bullshit.
Cohen versus California tells you can flip off a judge. He wore the fuck the draft with the finger into court, and the Supreme Court stood up. And I guarantee you that judge knows that law. Everybody does. He's supposed to have that right, but they hurt you if you try to flex those rights.
Yeah, but they also try to tell you that you can't record in court, but you can.
Of course you can.
They also try to tell you.
People just don't realize it because the way that the word is. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, they also try to tell you that it's unwise to represent yourself. However, I'm here to tell you that that is the wisest decision you could make.
No one is going to fight for you like you. That's insane.
Right?
Yeah.
Agreed.
And if you do hire somebody to fight for you, make sure that they're fighting for you, not for the court.
No, yes. It's going to be all about how much money you can give them and that. You only get as much legal representation from them. If you give them $5,000 down, they're going to be like, well, that ran out and now we're not fighting for you anymore unless you give another 10.
Yep.
That's actually called that's actually called extortion, and believe it or not, that's a prosecutable crime. If your lawyer decides to tell you that I'm not representing you because you're not paying my fees, that's illegal. 100%. In fact, that's not just illegal, it's unlawful. There's a difference between illegal and unlawful. Unlawful means that you have committed a felonious crime. Illegal means that you've committed a misdemeanor.
So would that be why my lawyer kept doing the case even though we couldn't keep up with the bill?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't have no choice. The judge would have got in his butt if he tried to give you up.
Oh,
But
see,
if
I
you're
didn't know
not paying them, though,
I learned
your
something new every day.
representation will be shit, right? If you're not paying them, right? You don't
Right?
trust them anymore.
That is
Well, it's
still
not that I wasn't-
considered to be extortion.
It's not that I wasn't paying him. It's just that we were just paying him what we could because of how expensive he was. You know what I'm saying? Like we were paying on the bill, but we couldn't just pay it off like $5,000 here, $5,000 there. You know what I'm saying?
This is the reason they keep giving you continuances and this and that, because you'll have to keep paying your lawyer or court fees, and you'll give up before them. They can do this for years. What do they care?
Do you guys understand what a straw man is?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I was just wondering because that's what they created. That's what your birth certificate's for.
Right.
And the day you're born, well, they got the straw man. They no sense me telling you about it because you already know what it is.
No, everybody in chat won't know.
Yeah, explain it for people in chat that may not know.
Well, I'll do my best because I'm certainly not a lawyer. But the day you're born and you get that birth certificate, that is when you become a straw man because they take your birth certificate and they trade it all over hell and half of Georgia. Put it like that.
Yeah.
And then every time you go into court or anything like that, you're not only fined, if they fine you or whatever, you're not only fined what they fine you, but your straw man is also fined. So whoever owns your contract at that time through your birth certificate, that comes off of their money. But it don't hurt them any. It always comes back to hurting the guy that was in court.
Of course.
And
Not always. Not always.
Well,
Let me put it this
99.9%
way.
of the time.
Let me put it this way. If you're on Social Security, they end up just putting their own money back in their own pocket.
Yeah, but I'm wondering how much money they make over a person's lifetime.
It's got to be profitable, right? Because they stick to
very.
it. Just going in there and they ask you, is your name Joe Smith? You say yes, you've given them jurisdiction over you, and now these rules apply. I did see a really good argument. We were talking about it on a panel recently, that you can't be bound to the contracts of your parents. So the whole idea that when you're born, they can suddenly start trading you on the stock market. If you haven't signed a thing when you're 18, if you don't sign a contract with them, they need a contract with you before they can do these things. I thought that was a solid argument. I have friends that will go into court and they ask their name. They will not say, this is my name. They'll say, well, that's what you call me. Because as soon as you agree to that stuff, you have allowed jurisdiction over you. You're acquiescing to the authority over you.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
what driver's license, social security cards, and all are.
Yeah, and
They got it's all in capital letters. Look at your name on your driver's license or anything. It's in capital letters.
Yeah.
Right. And I've seen videos about that, but every video that I've seen have turned out really badly for anybody that's turned up into court and tried that game. Like, I am not this person. I am representing this person because this person is like, a part of this conglomerate or something like
That's
that.
the problem.
And
That's
then
the problem.
what they do is
you call yourself this person, then you're actually denoting that the business is a person. Whereas if you say I am representing this business, that's where you have the power.
Because we're all
Yeah, I
already
think-
incorporated. That's what you are. We're incorporated to start with.
Of course, right?
Yeah.
You gotta know.
I put a couple links, you guys, in chat. Excuse me, for Devil Dog. I put D Dog, but his channel. He doesn't actually create his own content, but he has a playlist that's amazing. And anybody who's had him up on panel or heard him, he has just an incredible mind. Constitutional law, and if you ever get to hear him, take notes. And then also Dave cares for you.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with him, his links in the chat now too. But another person, really doing a lot of work behind the scenes for our country. So check him out.
I got you.
Oh, in case y'all are wondering how to actually win one of those cases, go ahead and look up Blaine Price versus the state of California, 2017. Yeah, I won a case that way.
Nice.
You peeps,
Yeah,
you
I
still
know.
a doctor.
Through the action, mind you.
Wow.
Through the it had to be through the action of pro per, because you have to represent yourself in order to be able to utilize that. And secondarily, but more importantly, you have to denote that you are representing a business, not a person.
Got you. Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to do a
that's
little bit more research on this. I've heard a lot about it, but it's like I get so much different information on it and how it works. I really need to like just sit down and go down the rabbit hole.
and that rabbit hole is endless. And whoever said they've never seen anyone win in court, I would agree with that. We've actively looked for months to any one of these guys who's ever won in court, and we've had them on panel. People say they won. It always turns out that the case was dropped over a long period of time. No one has ever had a victory that I'm aware or that we could find with this philosophy. Not one.
Okay, well, like according to that same ideal, yeah, it's not exactly a victory, but it's not a loss. And so
Yes.
in the eyes of the court, it's actually a victory.
No. But to me, it's I need a victory in order for it to work to me, and then I can use that case law to protect me. They're aware
Right.
of that, which is why they'll give it up before they give you that fee.
So what he's saying is there's no case law that was created from it to help everybody else. You won
Yes.
your case. Your case was dropped, but it doesn't help anybody else
No,
out
my
later.
case
Right.
was not dropped. My
Oh,
case was
wasn't?
not dropped. It was prosecuted to the nth degree, and I was found not guilty.
Oh,
What
see, there you go.
what was wait, I'm interested. What were you accused of? What kind of case was
I
it?
was accused of attempted murder.
And how was this you used the I'm not a part of the corporation, this corporation, blah blah
Okay,
blah.
this is how it gets fucking complicated, and people lose interest in it. The point that I'm trying to get across to you is that in order to win that case, I had to lose the case. In other words, in order to win the case, I had to go with a piece of law called Mercy de la Cour. And that is mercy of the court due to the color of law. That basically means that they put you on like a 3-year probationary thing, and you prove through that probation that you are not guilty. And then they have to turn around and reparate any instances. That includes expungement and reductions, and all the way up to and including a not guilty verdict.
How do you go on probation for attempted murder to show that you didn't try attempted murder?
Well, that's a very interesting thing that I don't know how the fuck it works, but it does.
That
I
helps me
promise I
none,
didn't
right?
do it. I'll be good for 3 years.
If I can't follow the blueprint, and anyone that gets probation and has to lose the case first, I'm already leery as hell that they didn't use some type of jargon on your ass, some type of spin, which
tried.
is what they're good at.
They tried, but the difference is that after the completion of a 3-year probationary term, they had no right to prosecute me whatsoever because the case was null and void.
Yeah, I don't know if
their
that's
eyes.
really a victory, though. I don't know if that's a victory. I don't know if that qualifies as a victory. I pled guilty, damn near. I took probation, and after I plead guilty and all of that.
No. I did not plead guilty ever. I pled not guilty, and it was not guilty via Mercy de la Cour.
I'd have to look into that because it sounded like you took a plea. I'll take probation.
That's literally what it is. It is a plea, but it's not a plea of guilt. That's
Doesn't
the
sound
whole
like
point.
doesn't sound like a plea.
You're literally jumping through hoops.
You still end up with neither is no contest, but you still end up with a fine and some sort of like classes or something that you have to take to get the thing, done and then expunged off your record.
Right,
So
and then
technically
someone's
that's not a
claiming
win either.
Right, somebody's claiming
No.
my no contest was a victory. That's what it sounds like.
No classes, and definitely a plea of not guilty. and a ruling of not guilty by way of proof. So that's what I can say about that one. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be in prison right now, guys.
Well, I mean, you can
See, how
sit
this
there and prove
conversation-
that you're not going to try and kill somebody for 3 years. But that doesn't, I still don't understand how that affected your case after, considering as how, you know, it was something that was done prior. You can't
Because
sit there and put
the
somebody on
individual
probation and go,
accused-
if you don't do anything,
Sounds like
for
they
no
won.
reason.
Yeah.
In this particular situation, the individual accused lived in the same not only city and jurisdiction, but literally down the street from the individual that they were accused of attempting to murder.
But sounds like they're saying, if you don't kill this person in 3 years, then we'll let it slide. That's not a victory.
No, it was literally a situation of, if you don't kill this person in 3 years, then it's obvious that you weren't out there to kill them, and you were actually out there doing exactly what you said you were doing, which was trying to protect them.
Yeah, I think we're back to that's a crap victory for anyone who wants to follow the blueprint of this freedom from the corporation stuff, man.
Yeah, because I don't think you can follow the same blueprint for everybody on that
Well,
one.
here's the thing, though. They tried to prosecute me as an individual, and they couldn't do that because I spoke as representing a corporation through ProPer. In order for them to actually turn around and then prosecute me as an individual, they had to change the documentation, which in essence created a technicality to where I could request something so much as Merci Delacour.
And independent, if you're here, check your basement. I thought I heard a boop.
I'm here. What did you say? Check what?
I thought I heard a check your basement, check to see if anyone's backstage. I thought I heard the boop sound when people joined.
I don't see anybody back there.
It was just you people's head. You know, it's empty space in there. Things bouncing
Whoa.
around, make noise.
No, that was my rifle butt hitting the floor.
or that.
Damn, bro, what did I do to you, bro?
I thought it was funny, you peeps. I thought it was funny.
It's all right. You know I love it. You know I know you're
man.
joking with me, bro.
Yeah, you got to know me. I'm glad you do too, cause people do not get my sense of humor, bro. I'm sorry.
Dude, I was on Mr. Brown last night. Shit.
By the way, guys, if it would have been anything other than a victory, I wouldn't be allowed to have my air rifles. Just making that clear.
I
No
hear you.
projectile weapons.
That sounds more like the other people who wear out the court and stuff like that, and they come to resolution rather than something clear court case law that I can follow and just point to your case and say you are not allowed to try me on this.
Right.
It sounds more convoluted, which you said it would be when you preface your statement.
Sorry, I was taking care of a pest.
No, it's groovy, baby. God is awesome. Dope title. God is awesome. And I've never been to church, and I tell you, that's a dope title.
Really
Yeah.
good
God.
conversation, everybody. I appreciate everybody sharing their insight and their experiences, that connect to all of this. So thank you.
I think we're doing what Ghetto said, right? We're crossing those boundaries right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where he said
Yeah.
we're small in our own community. This is another way you get out, right?
Right.
Well, I
Yeah.
think so. He thinks we all are kind of pinholed into these little narrow pathways, but I think that's what a lot of us are trying to do is like what Ghetto's trying to do, reach out across those boundaries and meet new people and connect
Yeah.
and pull each other in and,
Right.
I do it. They call me a panel whore because anywhere you go, I'm probably gonna be there. I was on a trans panel for a couple hours. I love those people and they love me. And I get the benefit from that knowledge and we sharpen each other.
well,
That's
if you
true.
don't mind, share some of these channels, check out some of these links that you're subbing to and share them around because then we can start, casting a wider net,
Right.
Yeah, that's dope. In my community, I'm afraid to just share some stuff because so many nefarious people in my community love to dox you and call your job and do strange stuff that you know, some people are just so nice and apparently seem oblivious to the nefariety that some of my friends can get up to. I'd be scared to even suggest them to them, because it'd be trolls in there that they wake up in the morning thinking, how can I make someone's life miserable? Who can I porn bomb today? And I don't want to subject these nice people to that.
Joe, did you see that I got porn bombed finally?
I did not, and usually I get
he said finally all
It's
excited.
like a badge of honor. Like,
It is a badge of honor. I look at it as a stripe. I got a stripe, man. And that one of the people in my chat who doesn't even have a channel at all, Joe will know her. It's Cheryl Musso. She's very big in the 1A community as far as like a supporter and everything. They used her name, so she's all happy that they used her name, and I'm happy that I got porn bombed. How fucked up is that?
You're a celebrity, right? If I got my first troll,
Push it from the other side.
I didn't get mad at my first troll. My comment to him was, "Holy crap! I have a troll. I'm blowing up." I was thrilled.
That's pretty much
See,
what
that's
I
the
did on the
difference between-
live after.
That's the difference between trolls and bots. You know what I mean? Like, and there's
Yeah.
good trolls and bad trolls. Like the people who
Yeah.
come in just as trolls to like be funny or to, you know, try to
Yeah, I
laugh
love
people up
that.
in like a funny. Yeah,
It's
that's great.
tomorrow,
They're good
isn't it?
trolls.
No, it just
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am the king of trolls. I also believe in troll food. What you feed a troll.
don't wanna do this again.
When I started my channel,
Is it ruining the graph?
Hey, Getaway,
think he's. Yeah,
you're not
I
muted.
think
I don't
it's-
know if you're making some noise there.
Oh shit! Can you mute me, please, Independent Mini? My bad.
Yep, I can. Yep, no
Thank
problem.
you.
When
I
I
can
first
always
started,
mute Ghetto.
I've seen the way other people deal with trolls, get irate or respond to them in what I consider bad form, cause it'll come back to haunt you. I've always been careful what I feed my trolls. Cause I'm black, I got coming in the door. I got you're another ignorant N word and blah blah blah. And I was patient. I would like quote Stephen Hawkins. I'm a big physics fan and all of that stuff, and show him I'm smarter than you are, and this and that, and be kind. Now I got a lot of subs, and I almost have no freaking trolls. And the ones who started off as trolls are now best friends. Hey Joe, it's good to see you. I'm so glad you dropped the bid.
Yep.
Because I was patient with them. I didn't, give them the food that they wanted. I gave them the food I wanted. I call it troll food.
Right?
Yeah, I fed them and they grew up off of my food as opposed
I
to the
love
food
that,
that
troll
they're accustomed to. Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna
That's
say that
awesome.
I haven't had my fair share of trolls roll up on my panel.
Oh, you live under trolls, bro.
Yeah.
You got more than I do.
Dude, but like he said, I mean, most of the trolls that came over to troll me end up listening to my conversations, and then they end up getting sucked in, and there's no trolling. So it's
I
like
it.
you know what I'm saying? I love
do.
pulling in, everybody. Doesn't matter who they
I've
are. I'll
seen
pull
you
you
talk
in.
to some of these watchdogs and stuff, and they find a respect for you after they talk to you.
Well, that's because I'm honest and I'm truthful. At
What's
least in
your
my
name?
opinion, I think that's why it is because I don't bullshit. I don't come out here talking bullshit on people. I don't talk
Right.
down on channels. I say it how I see it. If people want to take offense to what I
Right.
say, that's on you. Don't, you need thick skin. I've had my instances where I've lost it. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's pierced it and I've lost it. But we got to have thick skin. If you can't accept somebody's opinion on like maybe your style or, my style or this person's style,
Right.
Then maybe you shouldn't be in the conversation,
Liberty.
but just take it and run with it,
Liberty Lion, hello. Liberty, was that you chopping the ham earlier?
Oh shit. I got to go. I got to go to work.
Easy, peeps.
Independent. Much
Have a
love.
good one, you.
Joe
Yeah,
Cool.
much love to you.
Love
always.
you people.
Love you too. Everybody on panel, everybody in chat. Sorry I didn't name you by name. I got to go. I'm running
Yeah,
late.
thank you.
All right, man.
Peace,
Get
love, and
to it.
Good
chicken grease,
hearing
brother.
from you.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
good people, right? It's like food and for your body, for your soul, good people, good words and stuff, man. Man does not live by bread alone. Surely this is my nourishment, cats like you and you peeps, you people. I live for this crap, Joe. I ain't gonna be honest with you.
I'm one of the ones they call the king of trolls.
I know a lot of king and queens of trolls too, by the way. King troll, queen troll. I know a few of those. Hey, listen, I'm
See,
sorry. I'm
I
gonna.
don't,
We've got a possum as a favorite troll over here.
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
corn bomb anybody. I don't do none of that. I just come in and I make you feel
Options matter.
worthless.
I'm gonna abandon you guys. I haven't smoked, and my weed is downstairs in the car. So I don't know if you're still here in 10
Shit,
minutes or
talking of
so. I'll
weed.
jump back.
Yeah,
I need to go get
yeah,
me
please
some.
do. I don't know how long we'll go, but Joe, thank you so much. It's so good to get to talk with you and to get to know you better. And
It was wonderful. I'll be back. Undoubtedly, I'll be checking out your channel
Oh,
just to make sure I get your recommendations. I love you guys. And on my
yeah,
way out, I'll sub up some of those links you put in the chat.
Hey,
perfect.
good to meet you, Joe.
Appreciate you,
it's a good
Ghetto.
thing I'm on my cell
Appreciate you
phone.
back, Ghetto. Be easy.
Besties, look at that.
Y'all gonna see me get my ass whipped by my 10-year-old.
Nice.
I just set up my badminton set in the backyard. Let me know if I'm too loud, Minnie. And sorry about that. I thought I muted myself. I was taking the compost out.
I'm going full screen for the ass
Go off the
whooping.
bed, my monkey. Move. Donkey. Good boy. Oh, you two, get out of my way. Oh,
What, baby? No, he's fine. He's got to learn to play with us. Get your juke. You bring it to that.
Venus and Houdini.
They're getting big too.
Yeah, they're only like what, 9 months now?
Time flies, I tell you.
Ow. Stay down. Stay. Ah. Shit.
Oh, the green gift that keeps on giving.
Glad you're here.
Hmm?
Oh, I was saying hi to Shift in the chat.
Oh, hey, Shift.
What up, Shift?
Mhm. Yeah, I'm glad it's getting nice out again, Bones Mama.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Get outdoors more with the kids for sure.
Don't let him chew on it, man. Go get it. Go get it.
All right,
Don't
you
just
two.
feed it to
Let's
him,
go.
man.
Outside. Yeah, I'm gonna let you out. Come on. Yeah, you haven't pissed on the floor again. I guess you can let you out too. Go ahead.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and play a video real quick. It's just a few minutes long. It's by,
here, let
let me see if I can find it.
Before
real
that,
quick.
Minnie, I might have to let you go. I got some games to play with my boy.
Yeah, no, go enjoy
And,
your time with your family.
He just got out of school and all that, so we got to, do our kick it time. But I appreciate you letting me be up here.
Of course. Thanks for coming up.
Really
I
good
appreciate you, Ghetto.
conversations. Yeah. All right, everybody.
We'll see you later.
Nice to meet you, my man.
All right. Yeah, same here.
Be
Later,
cool.
guys.
So I just said I was going to play it, but now I'm not finding it pulled up. So it's going to take me a second to open it back up again.
I still can't see anything of the videos, none of them.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know. I went to my settings and checked those. That says it's good, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just come in green. That's all there is, green.
I don't see nothing.
I haven't shared anything yet. I'm trying to find. I was going to play a different one, but I'll go ahead and play this one. This one might. I don't think it'll cut out for this, but maybe. But I'll go ahead and play it anyway. We'll just see what happens.
In case
So
you were
this is-
wondering, yeah, I'm out in my woodshed.
Nice, getting some work done on your bike.
Oh, no. This is my greenhouse. Here, let me show you.
Wanna, yeah, here. Go ahead and do that before I do what I was going to do. Go ahead. Let me put you on full screen here for a second.
Oh, okay. So, these are all my planters here. They're little hanging soda bottles sitting around me.
Oh yeah, nice.
And I built up the outside wall of my greenhouse here so that the dogs can't get in. Put paneling in the back over there. Every last one of these is seed, good green seed. And this is just the greenhouse right here. This is where I keep all my different types of seed, like squirrel and bird feed seed. I think I got some others up here. Yeah, squash. Where I keep my seed and my tools.
Bones Mama said, so hold on, I got to show you this. You'll appreciate this one, Blaine. We call those stabbing cabins where I come from.
Weirdo. I know exactly what a stabbing cabin is. So, here, I can walk you back through the trees here for a second. There's my garden.
So when did you plant?
About like 5 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me see if I can find some. Here we go. Radishes. Right there. See if I can get you in there. Let's see. Yep.
Yeah, start to poke through there. That's exciting.
Those are radishes. I got a bunch of other stuff growing out of there too, but the radishes were the ones that poked up first.
Well, we don't have a yard we can really use right now for planting, but I do have, I think they actually might have just gotten delivered because the dog was barking, but I have grow bags that are coming today. And gonna get some potatoes. Get some potatoes and some, I think, peppers and tomatoes we're gonna focus on for the grow bags.
Well,
and then I have some sprouts I'll be doing in the windowsill, just doing some microgreens. So just doing a little bit, doing what I can, get something going,
There's my mite.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's Houdini.
Getting bigger.
Oh yeah, he's getting bigger. He's about 100 pounds already.
Yeah, I know, V. It's kind of up and down and up and down. The temperatures.
Oh, for those of you who are like into this stuff, some of that good old redneck engineering. This is what we call redneck engineering. Those are milk cartons that make up the hinges of this gate.
Nice.
And then
smart idea for hinges.
The latch on the gate is actually 2 nails. See if I can make sure that I got it in frame here. Come on, phone. There. Nail here. And down below down here, there's another nail.
Yeah, turn it away from you just a little bit.
Frame it, you fuck! There we go. Down here, there's another nail. Yeah. And that just sits on...
MacGyver.
Framing, you fuck. Okay. That sits on these 2 little screws here.
Oh, babies. How you doing, Moon?
Okay. Yeah, that's redneck engineering, aka MacGyverisms.
Yeah. You want me to go get some?
Yeah, it seems like things have been kind of, weird weather for a lot of people all over the country and the world. Toilet paper rolls make good seed starters because they decompose. Yeah, I've heard that. And I've seen people use egg cartons to do their starts also.
Oh yeah, Andy, I'm done showing off stuff, so
oh okay.
I'm taking out the screen. Nobody wants to look at this face for radio.
Whatever.
What's up, girl?
Yeah, I saw V said she's going to be doing grow bags, and then Tarpity said that she and her son are going to be trying grow bags this year too. So good. Maybe we can, kind of stay in touch and see what's working, what's not, and how things go. Nice. Getting work done today. Great, Tarpity. Yeah. I have a little like a little Scentsy wax warmer, and I've been saving all the wax melts that I've that are used. They no longer have the oils that smell good in them, to make some little fire starters with. Hey again, Liberty Lion. Thanks for trying and seeing if it's working out. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Went from 97 degrees to 27 on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not ignoring you at all. I'm just like,
Yeah, I think my sound cut out for a minute, so I wasn't going to try to talk in case anybody else was talking. So if I just go silent for a minute, it's because for some reason, it says I have full connection, but it keeps like cutting out for just a little bit of time at a time. So, Best Life says my latches are screws and baling wire. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so grow bags. Oh, at the dollar store. That's cool. Yeah, the ones I got, I haven't opened them up yet. I'm not even sure if they're here yet, but they should be here today. They look like they're kind of almost like a thick felt, but I don't think they are. I think they're like a woven, almost maybe like a, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like like you'd get like rice or grains in. Sackcloth, like one of those, and then the ones I have like a Velcro window, basically, where you can like pull it open and you can see inside to the roots. And for potatoes, I guess that's good because then you can make sure there's not enough or not too much moisture. But these are the things I will figure out more as I do them. Yeah, it's all new for us. But now's the time, if ever there was a time to learn how to be more self-sufficient, this is it. Yeah, there was the cold front that came through, V said, and caused that crazy weather. Oh, okay, not quite that crazy. She drove from 97 back up to 27, but went through from Texas to Michigan. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was like, no way, I didn't hear anything about that. Right, 1A? Yeah. V, I think you were the one talking about it that kind of motivated me. I was like, all right, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to go ahead and get the grow bags and make it work. All right, Shift, I might be picking your brain then. If it worked well for you, you did something right. Glad you're here with us, William. Hanging out.
Yeah, sorry. I literally had to just handle some freaking business real quick.
No, you're good. You're good. Do what you got to do.
Bouncing around.
Yeah, I'll once I get them out of the package and everything, and probably I'll do that when I'm setting them up. I'll send you some pictures, Bones Mama, or put them up maybe on my Gilded. I actually have a hydroponics, like a little tabletop system I got that I haven't started yet. But that, you can really do anytime because it has grow lights. So I'm kind of debating on waiting on that and focusing on the actual plants for right now. But for that, I just got like cherry tomatoes and some herbs and then romaine. No, I don't have a gardening tab in there, but I think I should. Right now, it's kind of all mixed up in the prepper channel on my Gilded and on Discord. I was going to try to...
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say I'm going to have to get off. I've got company here, so.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ronnie, for coming up. I really appreciate you, and glad you caught me live.
I am too. Thanks for having me on. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, let's.
You guys all have a great night. I'm sorry.
I don't get notifications for almost anybody. So if you think of it and want to, shoot me a message and let me know when you go live or when you're going to, that'd be great because I'll come over and give some support.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try to go live tomorrow night at 8. I supposed to went live last night and then some things happened around here that I couldn't. So, and I was going to be way late if I did. So anyway, it's going to be tomorrow night at 8. If you want to join me, if everybody wants to join me, great. I'd appreciate it.
Great. Yeah, I'll put your link in the chat again. And you have a good one, Ronnie. Have fun with your guests.
You too, Andy. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
God bless.
Peace, everybody.
Yeah, God bless,
I
brother.
think I have my sound up and working.
Yep, you're working. I can hear you.
I can hear thee.
Yeah, I was having audio problems the whole time I was on.
Yeah, my laptop's still having issues. I don't know, some connection issue. Maybe it's StreamYards. I mean, I've been hearing and seeing all sorts of weird issues with people on StreamYards for like the last couple weeks, really.
I mean, it could be a number of things because people have, you know, varying different connections, and there's so many different problems it could be. But it could be StreamYard. It could be just
Been some quirky
the
stuff that's
different
happened that I think is
connections.
StreamYards, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tar Pity said
Quirky
that
stuff. Ooh, go ahead.
if she unsubs and then resubs and hits the bell again, it usually fixes the notifications problem. I think my problem is that I'm subbed to too many people. So what I've done, and what I normally do when I sub to someone is I hit the bell. So I'm going back through now, like I'm working my way through the alphabet, sub to the people I really care the very most about, and then turn them off for the rest. And then also just kind of clearing out who I'm sub to, because for a while I didn't even know this was a thing until it happened to me, and I've never heard of it happening to anybody else. But just so you're aware, apparently there's a ratio, and so it depends on how many people you're sub to is how many you're allowed to sub, or how many people are sub to you, and the ratio of that to how many people you're sub to determines how many you can sub to. So mine was off, and I don't have enough people sub to me to sub to more channels. So whenever I was having to sub to someone, I had to unsub somebody else, which was really annoying.
That's really interesting because I haven't had that issue. I've had the issue of I've been unsubbed from channels out of the blue.
Too. Yeah, I've had that happen several times.
Like straight out of the blue, I hadn't been on YouTube for maybe a month, and people started just getting unsubbed. Or I mean, not unsubbed for me. I was unsubbed from other people, like, 3 or 4 different people. And then I went back and I looked through it, and I wasn't losing any subscriptions, but I was being unsubbed from other people, which was really weird. Y'all have heard of Brandon Herrera?
That name sounds vaguely familiar to me, but I can't place who it is.
He's a media mogul that goes and makes AKs and stuff like that. He's known as Papa Kalash or AK Daddy. All right. Well, one of these days, just, go ahead and look up the real Brandon Herrera on Instagram, or Brandon Herrera at youtube.com. And let me see here. On Twitter, it's AKG Notification Squad. They basically, he does a bunch of gun tuber videos and stuff like that. Anyways, I got unsubbed from him twice.
Hang on one second. Bones Mama, thanks so much for being here. I love you so much, and let's talk sometime soon, and just kind of catch up a little bit. Have fun with Bones. Yeah, I've had that happen to several channels where I've gotten unsubbed from someone, and then I'm sure that happened with me with people too. I've had people, but for a while it was like,
well,
why I even noticed it, because I don't really pay attention to my subs, like the number of subs, too much. But I was trying to get to that 500, and it was like every night overnight I dropped down 10 subs every night for like a week. I'd get up above 10, and then that night I dropped 10, and then I'd get up again, and then I dropped down. Like, it was so annoying.
Yeah.
But I haven't
future
seen it happen
reference,
since.
Indy. If it becomes a situation where I'm sitting here talking or something and you need to say something, just mute me. I won't get
Okay.
butthurt.
Yep. Yeah, you're good. Kat,
Oh,
glad you're back with us.
by the way, hey, brother, how you doing, Cat?
That's funny. I didn't realize until you just said that I think that's where I first met Cat Without the Hat was when in your channel.
I'm pretty sure he frequents those who frequent his
Mhm.
channel and really care about him.
Yeah,
And
no, he's great.
honestly, I extol anybody who goes over there and hangs out because dude, Cat deserves it. He's a cool dude. He tries to help
Yeah, he
people
is.
out of the kindness of his heart, not because he likes freaking having 1,000,001 fucking subs. He actually likes to talk to people and
Mhm.
be there and understand what you're saying. And, you know, he likes to be involved. And when people are just like, they ignore him and shit, it's just, that's not cool, man. Straight out, that's not cool.
No, I don't know who's ignoring him, but they're fools because he's great.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Cat, 1A, Tar Pity, anybody else who's here still, Song, anybody wants to come on up, the link's up at the top. I'd love to have you up here. And you do not have to show your face. If it's an issue for anyone, you don't have to show your face on stream, just behind, backstage, so I can make sure it's you. But yeah, the more the
Jump in
merrier.
the box.
Right?
To use a one of those terms that a friend of ours uses all the time. Jump in the box. I mean, at least he's my friend. I know he's my friend. Y'all know Persian, right?
Persian?
Yeah. Prepper
Is
Pete.
that Pete? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Pete? Because he's changed his name so many times. I always just call him Pete or 300.
Well,
But yeah,
it's because people keep on attacking him for shit, and that's not cool in my opinion. You don't attack people for nothing. There's no reason to attack anyone. Like, well, yeah, okay. No, I take that back. Biden has earned that fucking assholish regime kind of attack, so you go for it. But some of the rest of these people that, all they're trying to do is just, have an enjoyable experience here on YouTube. There's no reason to attack them.
right?
They're-
Yeah, Kat said you've been packing. Are you moving, Kat? Are you going somewhere?
Oh yeah, brother, why don't you come up here and tell folks about that? You got more of the information than I do. Don't leave me hanging, bro.
The song says, thanks, Blaine. I'm Meatloaf, cuz.
No, you
You
ain't
guys are
Meatloaf,
actually
cuz.
cousins, right? Are you guys are you
Yeah,
in song? You're legit cousins, right?
yeah, we're legit second cousins.
Yeah. Right. Right, Giajiba. Oh, trying to show your comment here. It's a fun one. Yeah, Liberty, I appreciate you keep trying. I'm sorry you're having so many tech problems right now. And Earls of Orkney, I'm guessing maybe they have a different channel, a different name, but I lost track of them, and I think that I'd heard that they'd gotten taken down, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, but if they're around, they might be in Sasquatch. Call Me Sasquatch's stream. I'll try to put his link up. Because I think I've seen Earls over there, and I know they're friends, so
Not
you
yours.
might run into him over there. Let me find that.
Sorry, I'm talking to the dog.
No, you're good.
I
We're just
didn't
here
realize
and
I
hanging
turned
out.
on the freaking mic again. Yeah, my dog just went and picked up a dead body and started walking around with it. Kind of gross. I have a lot of pest animals here at the property, and they keep on getting into my garden. So I have a specific way of dealing with pest animals. A lot of folks don't want to hear this, but I'm just gonna put it out
Don't say it
there
if
if
it's gonna
that's
be
okay.
somebody. If it's not incriminating of some kind, then sure, I think so.
No, it's not incriminating in any way. Legally speaking, in all 50 states, any animal that creates depredations on private property is considered a pest animal and therefore can be dispatched with any of 3 different lethal means. That includes poison, trapping, and projectile weapons. So legally speaking, I could literally shoot whatever on this property so long as I'm not, causing harm to other people.
Mm-hmm.
Dog out. Sorry.
So I missed almost everything you just said.
Well, I was just explaining the legalities of it. Yeah, pest control is a normal part of farming.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
And I don't like to use poison because I have animals that will go and pick up the other, the carcasses of the animals and try and chew on them. So I refuse to use poisons. So that's why I have an air rifle.
How's it going, Song? Good to see you.
Hey, Indy. Hey, cuz.
How you doing, cuz?
I'm doing fine. Beautiful day.
Really now? That's good to hear.
Nice and sunshiny. And I got tornado warnings tomorrow.
Tornado, really?
Yeah,
Well,
about
Kind
3
of
or 4 days ago, we had an F2 drop down it cleaned out 6 miles.
Wow. Is that normal for your area or is that unusual?
Well, it's kind of typical in the springtime. Yeah, because the weather's constantly changing back and forth. But we had a F4 drop down about a year ago. And it done a nice job. When it picks a car up and throws it like a Tonka toy, I mean,
Yeah. Well, shit, like I said, I told you all about them tornadoes that were down there in Blythe, right? When I was living down there.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, we had about 4 tornadoes rip right through Blythe as if it was in the middle of Tornado Alley. I think it was like 3 F1 to F2 and then 1 F3.
As long as I don't see a cow go by my window and I don't hear any I guess I'm okay.
Right. That's
Right.
so outside my wheelhouse. I've never lived anywhere where there's tornadoes, thank God. That would terrify me. I would be legit
Actually,
afraid.
Indy, if you live on the planet Earth, you live in an area where a tornado can strike. I lived in Ogden,
Yeah, it's
Utah when
possible, but
Salt Lake City got hit.
not likely.
Did you hear what I just said?
No.
I lived in Ogden, Utah when Salt Lake City got hit by that F4.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know is that really uncommon, right? For Utah, they don't get tornadoes often. We've had little
Once a
tiny ones
century.
around me, but nothing big at all. And I mean,
They
for sure in my
they said
lifetime.
that it's a once a century occurrence, and yet in the past 25 years they've had about 5 of them.
Yeah.
So
I haven't heard from them either, V. I hope they're still doing well.
In
And
the South, we call them the finger of God.
the finger of God, the middle finger of God.
Yeah, Ryan Hall has a great channel for weather. It seems like, I mean, not just tornadoes, there's just been, the earthquakes and volcanoes and hurricanes and everything else. It's just crazy.
One of my favorite channels that I watch every single morning, as if it was like, watching the morning news, is Suspicious Observers.
Mm-hmm.
And Ben Davidson is a gentleman who goes out and tries to dissect space weather and its effects on Earth and how those effects on Earth affect us directly.
Right, Liberty Lion. Yeah, I'm subbed to that channel and I've watched some of it, but I don't follow it, daily or anything like that.
Like I was saying, I only follow it daily because he's got some really comprehensive stuff, and because he pays attention to space weather, which is something that not a lot of channels, especially news channels and news outlets, but not a lot of channels actually pay attention to space weather, because most people don't understand it. It's like, well, yeah, I know that a solar storm can really screw us up. No, it would take a very powerful solar storm to screw us up, or a very mediocre solar storm during sometime when our electromagnetosphere goes down, which is happening right now. The magnetic polar shift. Yeah, that's causing our electromagnetosphere to blip, in for lack of a better term.
So my understanding is that people thought that, or maybe still people think that it's going to be like a quick, at the point that it actually flips, will be pretty catastrophic. But then others are saying that it's just more of a gradual transition. What do you think about that? Or what do you guys know about that?
Okay, so what I do know about the way that our planet works, magnetically, it would either slow down or speed up in rotation. And so that's something we would not feel. We wouldn't even, it wouldn't affect us in any way. There might be an increase in earthquakes. There might be an increase in radioactive particles, radioactive particulate from our star that gets to the Earth. However, at the same time, it's not going to affect us very much. Yeah, our magnetic compasses would point south instead of north, but at the same time, that's a minor navigational error. That's a minor glitch, and no, it doesn't flip. It doesn't flip fast. It flips about 90 degrees and then flips back. And it does it over a period of about 30 to 40 years.
Did you see the video on the pickup truck? And I think it was in Houston, Texas. And the tornado picked it up, threw it on its top, picked it up again, and then set it back down on its tires.
Yeah,
and the driver, the guy was still in it.
Yep, and drove away. I heard it was a 16-year-old guy, a 16-year-old boy who was driving.
I believe you're correct, Andy.
Wait, was this actual video of like a white pickup truck with a bunch of dents in the side of it, with a cab, like not a cab over, but a camper shell on the bed?
No, it was I believe it was like a red Ford or a Chevy pickup.
Okay, just making sure, because I would say that video, if it was the case, was several years old. And yeah, I survived. Thank you.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Yeah, no, this was recent, and there was an interview with him. I just didn't see it, but yeah, it just happened.
Okay, that's good. I would like to meet the man, buy him a beer, and shake his hand, because that's 2 1-in-a-million instances that have happened in the last couple of years. Get out of that!
I believe Walmart. I believe Walmart shelves will be empty of toilet paper after that incident.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, so you experienced that, Blaine? Like what?
I had an instance where my truck got picked up while I was driving through Oklahoma back in, I think it was like 2015. My truck got picked up, set on the other side of the freeway, facing the opposite direction.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And yeah, it scared the ever living hell out of me.
That is absolutely crazy. That's what I'm saying. I would be terrified if I knew there was a tornado coming. I mean, when I get terrified, I get in go mode. It's not like I can't function or something. I just have never experienced that or been around it, you know?
Yeah, I instantaneously, I just, my brain focused on the situation at hand. I realized I was driving into a storm in Oklahoma City, and then I realized I was driving back into Tennessee, and I turned my happy ass around.
That's
Andy,
wild.
I remember way back I met you on Dangerous' channel.
Yeah. Yep. I remember hanging out in the chat. I don't know if I saw you ever up on panel. Did you go up much with Ron?
Southwest Dangerous.
I think I was up a couple of times.
Okay.
Because I always
Yeah, I sure miss that guy.
I always gave Ron a hard time about oceanfront property in Arizona.
Yeah. Yep. I remember.
Yeah, he always got a kick out of that.
Yeah, it's when he says that's where he met all three of us. That's where I met a ton of people from this community. Yeah, I mean, I've said this, I feel like I talk about this every time, but like as soon as I went into Ron's stream, it felt like home, like everybody was kind of bantering around and it felt like family, like, just the poking fun and getting angry and pissed off, but then being okay. And, just the way people talked with each other reminded me of kind of my extended family and especially my brothers, and made me want to keep coming back and checking it out, and I'm glad I did. But it also was like seeing like I said before, like a parallel network between different communities, because it was obvious that there were so many people there that knew each other well, and I was already involved in a couple communities that knew each other well, and that's when I started trying to like guide people over from one network to the other. Because I like I say I like connecting good people.
Well, like you said, there are fields of mods out there that are doing everything in their power to keep this community together.
Yeah.
I've been doing it myself in the background, but
Well, the more the
I don't
merrier,
want to toot my own horn too much.
right? None of us do, but it's good. It's good that there are so many of us. And the point is that anybody can be doing it. I mean, if we continue to sub to the new channels and put up with the trolls a little bit to maybe give them a chance to get to know us and get to know them, and share information out. I think that's one of the most important things we can be doing right now, really.
I want one of those downloads that the Jellystone Park picture where it says "Do not feed the bears" and it's got Yogi sticking his head out from the side. I'd use that as my anti-troll.
Yeah, Liberty Lion's saying, that there's no real reason to skew the data, and I think they're talking about the pole shift. But what I'm wondering is, why isn't it something that's being covered more in the news? Like what's their purpose in, are they going to use it at some point? Is that going to be breaking news to
of course
cause fear, or
of
wait
course,
until they can
Indy,
weaponize it?
they're going, let me put it this way. There has never been an instance in the history of the media in America that they have allowed a good tragedy to go to waste. And that is literally verbatim what Eric Swalwell said.
Well, all of the yo-yos in Washington now are circling their wagons because of Potato Head's son.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that information's been out for 2 years, It's so frustrating.
Oh, no, what really frustrates me is,
hey, Kat,
I knew that they were going to do this crap, and I also knew that they were only burying it in order to get Trump out of office. And
Oh yeah,
the
we
worst
all knew
part
that.
of all of that is that, and I'm not the biggest fan of Trump. All right, I'm gonna point this out to you. I look at everybody objectively. If you screw over my country in one way, shape, or form or another, I call you out on it. Plain and simple. Trump freaking did the bump stock ban. There was a violation of the Second Amendment. I called him out on it. I got a video on that.
He also pushes out the jabs and has from the beginning.
Yep. And I called him out on that crap too.
Didn't
I
he
literally said,
agree? Didn't he agree with the red flag law also?
That's what I was talking about with the bump stock ban. He was trying to push for that's all in that video. That's 2018, believe it's April 2018. I was sitting in my car on the side of the freeway. I'd just seen all of the lowdown on it, and I'm sitting there basically losing my mind because I can't believe that somebody would be so rash as to go and turn around and do that. And then I remembered something. Trump was a Democrat at first.
Yep.
So was Ronald Reagan. So was Ronald Reagan at one time.
Yeah. And you know what? Honest to God, I've never heard anything more patriotic come out of a president's mouth than the words from Ronald Reagan, other than our founding fathers. There's a little bit of a reality check for you.
I'm sorry. Everything you just said, I missed. It cut out right when you started talking about all this.
Well, yeah, because I'm speaking truths, Indy. They don't like to hear me
I don't know.
speak
It's been
truth.
happening the whole stream, but yeah.
Honest to God, when you were speaking
think I know
truths
where you're
earlier,
going.
that's what happened. They cut you out on me. I couldn't hear you.
It's the trolls under the bridge.
I know what you're saying, and I agree with you. I mean, I'm not one who's been pushing Trump. I agree also with what like Liberty said, though. Trump wasn't perfect. He was just better than the swamp. But I really feel like it's very possible. I mean, I don't know everything, that's for sure, and I'm not trying to. I mean, I am trying to, but
I like gas.
I'm not
I
there
like
yet.
gas prices and stuff. I like prices of everything when Trump was in office, gas and whatnot.
Well, and we can all point to one individual situation that created that problem for us, Kat.
Hamburger at less than $2 a pound. Yeah, just saying.
Yeah.
Right?
But there's,
Yeah,
like I was
gas, and
saying,
he didn't have mandates. He said he would never have mandates. I mean, those are all positives on the Trump side. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm with you.
and I'm not a fair weather fan or anything. I mean, he's definitely got his flaws, like Blaine was saying. Which what Trump pushed in was he said take them first, and then
due process second.
Yeah, due process. And that was on bump stock bans, and he was also pushing for red flag
laws.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I was commenting about when I said
agree.
that was a violation of the United States Constitution, and that he needed to backpedal what he said. That was in my video.
Politics is like sitting in an interrogation room, and one cop's playing good cop and the other one's playing bad cop. They still get
I'll put it this way. I heard it best just a couple of days ago. Politics is literally nothing more than a donkey barfing and farting. It's two ends of the same animal.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man.
Well, they say the two-headed eagle, they're two heads that feed the same beast, and under it in Latin it says from chaos comes order, or order from chaos, and they create both. I mean, that's what we're seeing right now.
Okay, I know what Coeptus or what was the other one? Terrace Fedor Bianca.
Neither. Whatever it is, it looks. I mean, you can tell once you know that's what it says. It's from order, or order from chaos, or from chaos comes order.
Annuit coeptis ordo seclorum is what's on the back of the $1 bill. It means out of chaos comes order. Or no, out of chaos order is secured. Sorry.
I don't know. It reminds me of something like Aleister Crowley said.
But it's kind of like
do you remember what he
it's kinda
said?
like-
That you connected?
Out
I'm
of
sorry, let me go ahead.
basically order out of chaos, and the same above as below, or something like that. So yeah.
It's
Oh,
kind of like it's kind of like diplomacy. You sit down at a table and you tell your opponent what you want them to hear and not give them your true objective.
Is it equatis? No. Equalis? Yeah.
Yeah.
Equalis.
Yeah, people are saying a lot of things about, accomplishments Trump made, and I agree. I 100% see them. I just think of how many times in history we've thought that the presidents or government leaders were doing things on our behalf, and it was all a part of their bigger plan.
Okay, look at the Patriotic Act. It's not very patriotic, in my
Right?
opinion. You know
Exactly.
that's why they're able to listen in on everything and tap your cell phone and know who everybody is and what social medias you've got, et cetera, et cetera.
No, the Patriot Act is void. It is legally void because of one particular situation.
Oh, don't act like they're not spying on everybody and get.
No, that doesn't. I'm not saying that they're not. I'm saying that they are actually prosecutable for it because the Patriot Act is actually void.
All right, so that's
one
void,
reason.
But everybody puts their information on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter and Instagram and blah 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 blah.
That's willingful. That's willingful relation of information.
void? I've never heard that it was voided. I don't. Why do you believe that it's voided?
It's actually voided because if you look at the wording of the Patriot Act, it's against American citizens. In the United States Constitution, it states that any action taken against an American citizen within legislation shall be deemed as an act of treason.
Oh, well, that's working so well so far. I mean, yeah, that might be
Hey,
what it says.
an act of treason, brother, an act of treason is lawful right and reason for us to turn around and string up the motherfucker who actually put it up there. So, yeah, Bush can be strung up for that. So can his entire cabinet. So can the entire administration of the time.
Be a little bit careful with your wording,
But
try a little.
But that's actually legal. That's my point. That was actually legal. All of that's legal because of what they did.
I mean, they've got a monopoly on force, so good luck doing it.
They do not have a monopoly on force. That's the difference, brother. You have the ability and the right to own a nuclear bomb if you choose to do so. You have to be able to keep it from going off until the point in time where it needs to go off. But you have the right to have you have the right to have F-15s and fighter jets and stuff, man. You actually have that right.
Only if the government allows you to do it. Otherwise, they're going to.
Not true. Not true. You and I, because we pay taxes, own.
No, I understand exactly what you're saying. The government and the U.S. was built off of citizens and or Americans, rather, shall I say, owning warships and building their own planes and fighter jets and whatever. I totally get it, but that's not the reality of today. If you own stuff like that, the government's going to, come knocking, and that knock's more than likely not necessarily going to be a knock. It's going to be your door getting flattened, and yeah, they're coming in with force. So
that would be a fool's errand in a lot of situations.
We all agree. I think we all agree. I mean, maybe we don't all take the time to think about it and understand it, but I think that we all agree once we do that our constitutional rights are being infringed upon. It's just, I
all
think what
day,
Kat's
every
saying
day.
is, what do we do about it? Yeah, what do we do about it? Like, if they have all force on their side, there's all these ideas of, well, it has to be
Exactly.
the
Okay. Well,
military.
let me
But
put it
they're
in
in
this
control of the
concept.
military.
Sorry to
Go
interrupt,
ahead.
but let me put it in this
You're good.
concept. 1A earlier said he had a problem with, the people in the prepping community he knows and the people in the 1A community and the 2A community and whatnot getting along and, being able to put aside differences. That's the problem we have. They employ these people. They're looking after their paycheck and their pension and whatever else. So they're just going to do what they're told. Think Nazis. They just did what they were told. Their families and their lives were on the line, but they were still committed to trial. During the Nuremberg stuff. So they were still executed. They still had to suffer the consequences of their actions. But if they would have not followed the orders, they would have been shot and killed anyway. So what are you to do?
Somebody once said the height of patriotism to the United States is to reject and oppose tyrants with every breath.
You ain't got to tell me. I do that the best I can every day. Shit, dude, code enforcement and parking don't even come around no more. Yeah, I had to put some hands on some motherfuckers. Luckily, I didn't end up in jail, but I don't have to deal with them no more.
Dragon, did you know that the IRS was started by Abraham Lincoln? He is the cause of that.
Somebody's got a $50,000 reward if you can point out where it's unlawful to not file your taxes or something like that. There's no law or any of that saying that you have to do it.
Nope.
So
the reason the IRS was formed because Abraham Lincoln wanted to restock their money that they spent on the Civil War.
Yeah. I can tell you right now where it actually says that you have to file your taxes. Read the Magna Carta. Believe it or don't, that's part of our Constitution, and it states that all taxes must be paid. However, taxation without representation amongst the courts.
That's what I was about to say. You beat me to the punch.
That's the only reason why you may negate that ability of any particular sovereign to tax. So
look at what we're facing now: tobacco, gas prices. You
where's
pay more in
where's my
taxes than you
50,000?
actually do. Than you do. You pay more in taxes than you do for what you're actually getting. A pack of cigarettes or even a carton probably costs $3 to $5 to make. They're charging $50 a carton for, and that's for the lower end, and that's nowadays. That's not even Marlboros. You're talking about way more. So
yeah, I hear you,
It's
Kat.
all taxes. It takes nothing to make. It doesn't take much to make at all.
I hear you. Now here's the incredible part of it is that you don't have a choice but to pay those taxes. Otherwise, you are not going to be provided the goods.
Well, they've put everybody in the stranglehold. Look at the farmers. They can't really sell directly to you and I because governments, made laws against it or whatever. They can prosecute them and blah, 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 blah. So,
yeah, the Ag Council and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. So they're forced to do whatever they're told to do. All the farmers destroying crops a year and a half ago. That's why we're looking at all the shortages now. They were told to destroy crops and kill livestock. So there were farmers out there slaughtering livestock and then burning them. They didn't have anything else to do. All they could do was burn them.
And that was after they had already started that process by putting us in lockdowns and not letting small businesses stay open. So remember, they were farmers were dumping potatoes at the side of the road and they were dumping milk, because they didn't have the supply chain in place to get it directly to the people. And it was, they usually would give to processing plants or to restaurants that were no longer in business at the time.
Exactly.
So, that all started with that.
Everything we're seeing now has been processed and manufactured by big daddy government and large corporations.
That's so they could sell you them fake bungee burgers.
right? Yeah.
Not
BG's
exactly,
3D
Kat, because
printed
you and I both know this.
crap.
You and I both know this, that you can grow your own food in your backyard. We have no need for big grocery outlets and all this other stuff. The reality is
The reality
you
is,
have the
look at
power
your
in your
major
hands.
cities. Not everybody has enough room to grow and be able to put out what they need for a year for their family.
Well, let me put it this way. One room in your house, in any stick built house, is 8 by 12. Within an 8 by 12 patch, you can grow enough corn in order to feed one family for a year.
So I've lived in the
In
city
an
for
8 by 12 patch, you can grow enough squash to feed a family for 1 year. But you have to do all of these in order to get the nutritional value.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I grow year round. You know, I've been growing. I've had seeds and stuff in the ground since January, man. Radish and cabbage and kohlrabi and broccoli, all that's coming up and doing great.
It takes a little bit of ingenuity, but
I'm gonna have to
yeah,
abandon
you
it.
can grow crops right inside your house. You don't need fancy lights. You don't need to run your electric bill up.
This
The
house was
sun
built.
provides all the light you'll ever need.
All right, so the house I'm in now, which I'm leaving shortly, it was built in 1890 something. So there's no insulation. It's cold when it's cold. It's warm when it's warm. There ain't really much of a way around it. You know, I had some plants that were given to me that I took inside and kept under lights, but it still got too cold for them to survive because they're from, you know, a warmer climate like Mexico, Puerto Rico, stuff like that.
So I'm sure you've heard of what they call orchard heaters. You can make something that's similar to an orchard heater for inside your house, but you got to be careful not to knock it over.
I ain't worried about it. I'm about to move on to the next thing. So
Yeah, you said
Well,
you were packing, Kat. Where you want to say where you're heading and what's going on?
yeah, I bought property a year ago and it's just been sitting and I kind of got out there a few times and started
The house
cleaning
in
it
my
up.
garden.
And well, it ended up getting burnt down or whatever. So instead of trying to rebuild, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down there and tear all that out. But I bought a 35-foot camper trailer, so I'm gonna get me and my family out there this summer in that and start tearing it apart and
Cut out. I don't know if
Ye-
it's on your end or mine.
Can you hear
I
me?
heard that it burned down. Yeah, now I can. It said it burned down, and you said rather than rebuild, and then it cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So rather than rebuild, what I'm gonna do is I bought a camper trailer, so I'm gonna move that out there. That way, I'm on the property and I
Nice.
don't have the crazies lurking and hanging about and destroying and stealing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna start tearing it down and storing it and then rebuilding. Just
That's
one step
great.
at a time. Nothing happens overnight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ever since I put in my corn patch, my dogs keep on trying to run through it. Sorry about that. That's why you cut out, because I yelled at my dog.
Well, Blaine, you could call them corn dogs now.
Corn dogs. Cute song. That was like a dad joke and a half.
That was a good dad joke.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
So I'll
that's
probably
exciting.
end
I
up.
mean, I'm sorry for it burning down, Kat, but obviously, but I'm glad you're, it looks like you're looking at it in a positive way to move forward and, do what you can to
Yeah,
live the dream.
exactly. That's right. Yep. And as soon as I get out there, I can get chickens again, and I've still got animals on a farm. Just one step at a time. Eventually, I'm gonna be on 10 to 20 acres with a small farm and a giant garden, and try to be as
Yeah.
self-sustaining and sufficient as possible.
That's amazing. Yeah. I mean,
And
That's the goal. I mean, I think for anybody aware of what's happening, that's the goal. You know what I mean? And I know some people have been aware of what's going on for long enough that they've made that happen, or they grew up, with that being the norm. And I'm so glad that there are so many people out there that are in that
Andy,
situation. It's great.
Literally,
Andy, I don't know. I guess we all have to look at it on this aspect. It's not only just for us, but the generations that come after us.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll put it this
I'm
way.
terrified for my kids.
I'm on basically what amounts to about a quarter of arable land, a quarter acre of arable land, which means that where I can grow food and crops.
You see that?
So, and I can grow enough food for me and Hawkstooth to be able to eat.
Amen. Unspecified V. I hope your daughter finds that land.
Right? Yeah, I saw that. I'm really glad to hear that. That's amazing.
Yeah, just a quarter of an acre of arable land is really all you need in order to feed an adult. So if you've got 1 acre, you can feed a family of 4.
Well, I got an acre and I got a family of 6.
Then, Cat, you better start learning how to do terraces, brother.
Oh man.
You're laughing. I'm not joking.
No, I know it. I'm a plant growing fool when it comes down to it. I'm okay. I grow quite well without fertilizers and stuff, and I talk to my neighbors, man, so I know all my neighbors, and I give plants and trees and whatever away, and I
Yeah,
make
that's
sure to know
amazing.
my neighbors for that reason alone, just so we can share whatever we got with each other.
I wish that I had everything to the point where I could do that. Right now, I'm just barely starting off.
Man, one step at a time, dude. Nothing happens overnight. It doesn't.
You're absolutely right. Nothing happens overnight. I literally have to, I have a full-on garden growing, but none of this will be usable goods for at least 6 months.
Well, the garden I'm growing does me no good because I'm moving out, but I still attend to it. I hope it helps somebody after I leave, but it's still there. And I do still plan on growing more once I get my little trailer camper out to the property and whatnot. And
Mm-hmm.
then I can start doing what I need to garden, demolition, and, cleaning up 2x and saving what I can. And yeah, so
You guys see Dragon's Talon's comment? Some cities in California actually have made it illegal to plant vegetables in their front yards. It amazes me that people don't fight back on this, especially with our history of victory gardens. 100%. That's ridiculous. It's crazy. We're in Oregon State. You can't gather rainwater there. You can't run generators in some states now. Like, they are doing all that they can, and people still aren't even seeing,
It's
that
actually
they're actively working against us.
It's going to take people like us continuing to talk about it and fighting the good fight and giving them the middle finger, metaphorically, whatever, but just living our lives and doing what we have to.
That's what I'm going to try and point out to you guys. There again, it is illegal in Oregon to gather rainwater, not unlawful to gather rainwater. So you're only committing a misdemeanor.
Yep. But you have to know the legalese, Blaine, and most people don't know that. Most people aren't taught that. It takes a lot of research to even find some a little bit of gold
or hands-on experience.
Yeah, exactly.
The ironic thing about it is man doesn't own that water, God does.
Mm-hmm. No, you can't come out. Sorry, Moon.
Meow.
Because you went outside.
Moon
so
was
you
talking
have to stay in your kennel now.
What's up, Meow?
Yeah, Moon is one of the cats that we have at the house. She decided to go running around outside. and I don't have outdoor cats. I won't do it. I just won't, because they turn feral immediately and they become a hazard to every animal and every human being inside the house. And I know this from past experience. I know that you like to let your cats out and whatnot, Cat, but personally, I can't do that. I know better.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You know, everybody's got their preference and deals with things the way that they know how. So, yeah, I don't take it as a dig, bro.
All right, because honestly, I love all my animals, but I can't let Moon back in my house. She's literally a danger to every animal in that house. She went out for several weeks. I recently just got her back and put her in the kennel, and yeah, she was out there in the wild eating wild animals, which means that she's probably got parasites.
Well,
if I let her back into the house, she'll end up giving all those parasites to my animals.
Okay, so you being a free person, after being free, exploring and doing what you want, how's it like? How do you feel sitting in a jail cell? It fucking blows, man. Just
Yeah, it does.
Opinion
It
on
does
but
blow.
That's kind of the same thing with the cat. Once they've experienced that freedom, they're not, you know, as soon as you put them in there, they're gonna act feral as shit. They're fighting to get out of that because they want to go roam and do whatever. But yeah, they might have had parasites. It's hard to tell. Parasites are more prevalent during warmer weather, so there's that as well.
Well, unless of course you live in a moist environment where the ground never actually becomes dry. In that situation, there's always parasites out. And unfortunately, that is not a risk I can take with these animals.
Yeah. Mosquitoes do a good job of passing parasites as well.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but I'd actually work towards keeping mosquitoes out of the house. And often it makes us sick to do so, but I have to. I work really, really hard to take care of my animals. I kind of have to. I'm at a disadvantage as far as that's concerned. Unlike most other people, I have an animal care certificate, which actually makes it so that I can take care of exotic birds and whatnot and be able to tell, animal control to go screw themselves when it comes to it, because I have that certificate. I can lose that certificate if I were to treat these animals in any other way.
There's some comments in here. I don't know if you guys have been seeing, but Auntie just said that it looks like Florida should be next, with DeSantis calling for an immediate vote. Do you guys know what that's about?
Oh yeah, that's about constitutional carry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta
23 states are now constitutional carry.
I gotta say this because it was one of the big bones of contention between me and the state of California. The act of stating that somebody must be permitted to utilize their Second Amendment is a violation of the intention of the Constitution itself. And in fact, is an act treason. It's litigation against the Second Amendment to the Constitution.
Which shall not be infringed.
The
right?
only things they honor in a court of law is the Fifth Amendment, and that's the, right not to, incriminate yourself based on the words that you say. So you can just remain silent.
Once you are in the court of law, you got to remember that your rights are they can be infringed upon if you do not fight for them in the proper settings. Like your right to keep and bear arms does not include a court of law. It only includes the space which you occupy outside of that. So yeah, you got to
Yeah,
know
it's
where
again the
your
two
rights
sides of the
are.
same two sides of the same coin, two heads of the same eagle.
Yep.
Yep. Two wings, one bird.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Two wings of the
carrying
same
13
bird. Yep.
arrows. 9. That's
Stock
awesome.
up on vodka, vinegar, salt, save your animal drippings, dry goods, beans, rice, dry potatoes, dried meats. I really want to get a freeze dryer. Yeah, I wish. Those things are so pricey,
Dog
but
out.
they're amazing. I got a dehydrator the other day. I'm really excited about. I know it's just like not a big deal to some people, but like I said, I can't really garden much here, so I
It's a
can't. I
huge
really,
deal.
if I could do what I wanted to do, I'd love to have like meat, rabbits, and chickens, but I can't do that. So for now, a dehydrator at least is something I can do to like store stuff away a little bit longer term.
I actually cannot find within the entire state of Oregon, and I've looked all the way from Medford up to Portland. There are no meat rabbits that can be
No
purchased,
worries, Tom.
and there are no chickens, live chickens that you can purchase right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I go out and
People
live
Have a
in
good
avoid.
South
dinner one
Carolina.
day.
I can find rabbits everywhere, man. And
Well, yeah, I can find rabbits right down the street. The difference is are they wild or are they farm raised? Farm
you
raised
don't have to
rabbit
worry about
around
that.
here is impossible to find. I've asked around. I've literally asked everybody in the town of Vernonia, hey, do you know anybody who's selling chickens? Do you know anybody who's selling rabbits? And they're like,
Start checking on Craigslist and Facebook.
Or buy nothing.
Yeah, I literally would have to have them shipped in from the south.
Then do it. It's better
They'll
than
be
not.
Hold on one
okay.
second, guys.
Here's
God
the
is awesome.
here's the
Hold on 1 second. God is awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you, and I will definitely talk. I'm really
Much
glad I
love.
got to
God
see
bless.
you. I've been wondering where you'd been. So thanks for reaching out. Blaine, go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, I would have to have them shipped in. The law states, and this is actual law, not just. All right, this is law because of the John Chisholm, and the penal code having to deal with livestock. In order to ship animals in any other form than via my own personal cargo transportation, which would be my vehicle, I would have to quarantine those animals for 14 days in a government facility. And then if they are found to have any kind of parasite, any kind of disease, then they would be immediately confiscated without compensation. Which is, I'll give you, it is against the Eighth Amendment. Or
Man,
sorry,
you
not
need to go talk. You need to go talk to the Mexican homies. I'm sure they can hook you up, bro.
I almost bought some silkies, but they're all fighting roosters.
Hey, well, roosters still bird meat, but you need some hens for some eggs, man.
Right. And I can't find hens anywhere. And I mean anywhere. My next door neighbor won't even sell me freaking chickens.
Get an incubator and try and get some eggs, organic eggs locally. Fresh eggs, and throw them in there and see what happens, man.
See, this is the problem with having California license plates in Oregon. Everybody in Oregon thinks that every Californian is a piece of shit, and every Californian needs to be treated like as if they don't deserve the time of day. So unfortunately, because my vehicle is registered in California and my identification card says California, they look at me as if I'm the problem. They don't even give me a half a chance to prove that I'm not. This is what I keep on talking about with bias. People need to stop living with their bias and really look closely at what they're doing, because blanket stating that all Californians are a problem, it's California. No,
Good idea.
there's one fucking communist in California, and his name is Gavin Newsom. He happens to have a monopoly on what everybody else gets to think, and that is why everybody is fleeing California.
Same in Washington. Yeah, did
Honestly,
you see
it's the
Dragon
same in
Stallin's
Oregon.
idea?
Just don't give up. It's out there. You
Just
just
to talk to a farmer about getting farm rate that you can incubate yourself.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I mentioned a minute ago. Talk to the locals
sorry, I missed
and get some
Great idea.
fresh eggs and get an incubator. Incubators, anywhere between 20 to $50. There's more expensive ones as well, but as a starter incubator, just trying it out as a first timer, that's your best way to go.
But that's what I'm saying is my problem. Nobody will deal with me because they see the California license plate on a Suburban and they think, oh, this must be one of those Californians that goes and complains and gets all freaking butthurt about the climate, but then drives around an SUV.
I
No,
hear an
I don't care.
Go to the local flea market, and nobody there's gonna know who you are or what your license plate is.
Cat, they shut those down and they haven't opened them back up.
Damn, it ain't like that out where I'm at. I mean, I don't know. That's why.
I know. I was trying to move out there with you guys because that's where I wanted to actually be, and I got stuff.
It's tougher now to find animals, but they can still be found. They may cost a little more, but they're there.
I've got to literally go and find some wild rabbits and start breeding them to become domesticated rabbits. That's how dire this situation is. Every Oregonian that I have met thus far looks at me with a smile to my face and a dagger in the back.
Yeah, well, it depends what kind of wild rabbits you trap. If they're wild hares, they're not edible at all. They're too lean or something. I don't know what it is, but
right.
Yeah.
Dragon, I don't have a farmer's market around me because they shut those all down, and they have not opened them up, even though the COVID regulations have been lifted.
Bro, man, I would be knocking on people's damn doors. Like, hey, you got some fresh eggs? You look like you got chickens out back. Can I get some fresh eggs? Like,
that's the first thing I did when I got here. I asked my next door neighbor, hey, buddy, I see you got chickens. Or would you be willing to sell me a couple of laying hens, or mayhaps, like sell me some eggs or something? And he's like, no.
Bro, don't give up, dude. Don't give up, man. Shit, everything I'm doing didn't happen overnight, man. I just kept pushing for it,
And
I just kept waiting, kept looking it up day after day after day after day. Like, I didn't just sit back and wait for something to fall in my lap.
No, you've met my Karen neighbor across the street.
Yeah, I remember. But
that's the response that I get when I ask questions.
Don't let her hold you back. Don't let them people hold you down. There's still good people out there. But you gotta, you might have to wade through a bunch of shit to get to them.
A bunch of shit. That's how bad it is. It's literally to a point where I'm
you're in the right spot.
Tired of kicking mud off my boots.
You'll know you're in the right spot when you move in and a neighbor brings a pie, another neighbor stops in and says, hey, what do you need? When there's some real folks around that are willing to, put their necks out there to meet somebody else and, have a...
That's the opposite of what I've gotten here. I have maybe one person that I've met. Just one person that I've met, and all he does is own a hardware store and some dogs, and he doesn't like the fact that he's got rabbits in his front yard that keep on causing him to take 30 minutes to get his dogs into the car. So, that's my one little tiny shred of joy in a field of despair. Is that one person out of this entire town actually turned around and said, "Oh, rabbits! I got some pest rabbits in my front yard. You can come and kill them if you want."
One step
That's
at a time,
literally
bro.
the most I've gotten, bro.
It's one step at a time, man. You're in a better spot than you were when you were in California.
Funny enough, I could get chickens in California.
Well,
I didn't have a place to put them,
People
but
are
I could
giving
get
them
them.
away here. I mean, I'm just kind of surprised because people here, I mean, if in different like community groups, people will be literally giving them away. I just don't have a place I can take them.
I wish that, going up there to Washington, somebody would see a California license plate and see somebody saying, "Hey, are you willing to sell me this?" And even sell them to me at a freaking outrageous price. Because the reality is I've gotten stuffed. I mean, literally stuffed. I walk into a grocery store up there in Longview, and I walked up to the teller with a full basket, and the teller shut their lane down. And when I moved to the next lane, they shut that lane down. This is what I mean about bias. They don't care. They only care. The only thing they care about is making their point. Doesn't matter to who.
There's better places. Keep on keeping on, one step at a time. You're in a better place than you were before, and in the future, at some point, you're going to be in a better place than you are now. One step at a time.
I'm doing that. That's
You
what I'm
really get
saying,
out
Kat.
like
I am
that.
doing that, but I'm not made of money. I don't have oodles and gobs of cash. I have
Me
maybe
neither.
$5 on the table in front of me for the rest of this month. And we're
Yeah.
out of butter, milk, cheese, meat, eggs, all green groceries. Hell, the most I've got is sugar and coffee.
Well, look, like I was saying before about buy nothing, look into that. But look into little, even just Google little free pantry and, reach out to some marketplace and community groups online because I know, I don't know how rural the area is that you're at, but by me, there are a lot of people out there willing to give. They just need to know that you're in need,
Exactly. I see a lot of Facebook posts or whatever saying, "Hey, I need this. If anybody can help, and if it's not going to hurt them and their family or whatever you got going on, it'd be very much appreciated." And there's
I
people
don't
out
use
there in the world
Facebook
by
because
Well, you might want to.
now look at it this way, Indy. My family is the Caruso family and the Price family and the Smith families. That's literally how big my family is. So people look at that and they go, "Well, why don't you just ask one of your family members, your cousins or your aunts, or your uncles, or your grandma or somebody?" And I turn around and I tell them, I don't want their help. No matter what, I do not want their help. Because every time that they try to help me, they hurt me. I try to do things on my own because my family has hurt me in the past. Over a couple of decades, actually. And that's why I do not use Facebook. I do not use Twitter. I don't use any of those other social platforms. They don't use YouTube.
Well, I mean, you might consider even making a second account, or not a second account, just make it under a different name. You don't even have to use a real name. You know what I mean? But like to be able to tie into the community without them knowing who you are might be a good thing.
If only that were so easy. Because, I'm done with it. I've literally been to my wit's end with Facebook.
Yeah, the only reason I'm still on Facebook is that I need to finally get all my pictures off of it that I've put on there for forever, which I don't really put anything on anymore. But I need to be able to get all the data off, and then also for the Buy Nothing app. Those are like the main reasons that I'm on Facebook. So
My wife on Facebook, but I just work for a living and save money when I can.
Likewise,
right?
I work. That's what I do. I do YouTube as like, that simple. This is how I'm reaching out to people, because every other way that I've tried to reach out to people has gotten the kibosh put on it, or my family came in and said this, that, and the other, and he's a crazy person, and this and that, and just totally destroyed my credibility. The only place that I have credibility, guys, is right here on YouTube.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Hell yeah, I've known you for a good long while. I appreciate you, guard.
I wish that I could turn around and like show you guys all of these nice, beautiful things, and these amazing abilities that I have.
You almost made me tear up earlier talking about me.
It's just I can't utilize any of these other platforms. My sisters are both on Instagram. All of my cousins are on Facebook. My mom is on Facebook. And honestly enough, I love my mom. I live in her house, basically. I mean, it's my house, but it's in my mom's name. All right. That doesn't mean that, I want her to literally be telling people what, my mental health diagnosis is. Because to me, there is no such thing as a mental health diagnosis. Either you are mentally healthy or you have a mental problem which you need to correct. Nobody else can correct that for you because it is in your brain.
True.
So pharmaceuticals is out the freaking window with that. Psychotherapy is useless. You need to do it for yourself. That's how I've gotten myself to the point where I'm at. I used to be in a mental health facility due to my own mother. This is the type of hell I am running from, and why I have come to YouTube and why I helped to start YouTube.
Look at that right there, guard.
To get away from them.
Look at that right there, guard. Dragon's saying, "Hey, you got a PayPal?"
I don't have PayPal, and that's for a different reason. I'm on Social Security. For me to turn around and have a PayPal account would negate my Social Security.
No,
And
it doesn't matter.
secondarily,
As long as they send it to you as a gift, it's non-taxable.
right. However, it's still income. It's still money in my pocket. If I were to get more than a certain amount per month of money in my pocket, regardless of its source.
Right, but if you're not, I mean, that's like, isn't that like $1,000 a month that you can get or something like that? It's a pretty substantial amount. If you're talking about somebody wanting to give you support because you're at a time of need,
Okay,
a little different.
Indy, that's in total. That includes what you make in your check, in your SSI check. So if you make $800 a month in your check, like I do, then you get, say, another $500, you're already over the amount. That's my point. I literally can't go and utilize a public restroom. I'm too poor.
So what do they got to do? Send a money order?
They cannot send me money, Cat.
That's not money. It's a order for money.
That it doesn't matter. It's still the same thing. It's considered an asset. That's why all of my vehicles and everything aren't in my name.
All right, so cash in the mail.
Still is. Oh my God, bro! I'm trying to tell you, you can't actually even donate to me because that would be violating that.
I don't think that's
That's
accurate.
how
There's
bad
plenty of
this
people
is.
there's plenty of people that get money and GoFundMe's who are on support. So How do they go about it?
Well,
There's got to be some loophole in it or something.
either they're getting such a small amount, like $15-20 or something like that, and it's spent before
Polar bears,
it even hits their accounts.
good to see you.
That would be the reason why. Okay, I can't spend money faster than it hits my account because my account that I would use for PayPal is the same account that I utilize for my Social Security. And if I were to open a second account, then the U.S. government tracks that as well.
That's why you use credit, Hammy.
Credit is a fool's errand. You ever heard of a debtor slave?
Yeah.
No. I got credit cards that give me
Welcome back,
cash
Strong.
rewards.
Everything
No.
I've got.
So let's say I get 3% cash back on my credit card for any purchase. Now, I use this credit card to buy gas. You got to buy gas, right? So you spend $200 a month in gas. You use your credit card, and then at the end of the month, when you get your bill, they're going to give you 3% cash back on that. So 3% of $200 is X amount of dollars, right? What, $6? So now you only owe the credit card $194. You pay the whole $194. If you pay your balance off each month, you incur no interest charges. So now I just got $6 for using credit instead of debit or cash.
You know how else you don't?
That's how the rich stay rich. Because imagine doing that in the thousands, in the hundreds
In the
of thousands.
10,000s, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
You know how
Hey,
else you don't
hey, Polar
incur
Bear, how
interest
you doing?
payments?
What's up, Song of the South? How about yourself? Doing good.
I'm doing pretty good, sir.
I woke up
made a
this morning. I'm breathing.
I think it's
I'm
like
going to line this up. I'm going to line this up for you and make it real simple for you. Certain credit cards will do that. However, what you're not seeing is that those particular card companies either have some form of a hidden fee or a backdraft account or financial institutions.
That's why you got to do your due diligence. Don't just accept every credit card offer that comes through. You want credit cards with 0 annual fees. You want credit cards with no monthly fees. You know what I mean? And relatively, if you can, low interest. But as long as you pay your total balance off each month, you incur no interest. So you use your credit card to buy things that you would buy anyway: gas, food, pay your electric bill. You got to pay these things anyway. Pay them with your credit card. Then when you get your credit card statement, pay the balance off, and then they're going to give you credit back, cash back.
Here's another part of credit cards that not a lot of people know. A lot of credit cards out there, and they do not declare this. They don't say this in their advertisement. They don't say it in their contract. It's in the fine print, and you have to read the fine print. It states that any transaction must be carried via three times the amount of the transaction. That's a lot of the time the case with these credit cards. And if you have it as a credit checking account, like I do, then if they use your credit card, if they use your checking account as a credit card, you end up inevitably having to pay 3 times the amount because you bought something on credit. You can have that same amount of money in your account, but they will still charge you the extra.
Blaine, there's one thing for sure. We all don't have Bill Gates' bank account.
That's for damn certain. What's up, Tris?
What's up?
Y'all, that's Hawkstooth.
That wasn't Tris?
Yeah, what's up, Hawk? You know how I avoid interest? I pay for everything in cash. I just save up the money a little bit at a time, and That's that. I own it free and clear. And I buy a cheap shit and then I fix it up and make it better. That's all I can say.
So
It's way
just
cheaper
real quick,
than paying any kind of loan or interest, or in my opinion, from my experience.
real quick, because we got polar bears in the chat. I mean, in the panel. I just wanted to say, the last time I checked my watch, it still said America. Oh yeah.
Hey, Cat. Sorry, I didn't know you were on. I was wanted to say hi. What's up, brother?
What's
Hawks
up, dude?
tooth, y'all. Woo. That's some strong.
Yeah. It's a little lighter than the last bottle was. Color?
Ah. I think that might not be 80 proof, but more like 95 proof.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's some strong.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh, my keys, right.
Polar Bear, what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
I think he's drinking. I think he's busy. He's on a mission.
He's busy with that that Mickey's in the background.
All right, Blaine versus Hawk. Who wins?
In the drinking contest? Ooh, that's a tough call.
I don't know. It's awfully silent over there. I think
Right?
they're
We won. We won that one, Kat.
yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, Liberty Lion mentioned Dave Ramsey. My husband and I went and took like a little, I don't know, seminar type thing they did at my church, and it had really good information. It definitely helped us back. Yeah, it definitely helped us out at that time. It's, you know, if you have a chance to even just going to his website, you can learn a lot.
Is he better than Gordon Ramsay?
Oh, good call, 1A.
I win. I don't drink.
Right. I do, but I don't drink very much. It doesn't take much. Actually, I just found out recently. It's like I feel stupid that I didn't realize this sooner, but I think I'm like slightly allergic to the tannins in wine. But whenever I'd have like even a little bit of wine, I get like really flushed and just feel really hot. And it only happens with wine. And somebody told me it's actually an allergy, which I never had considered. I
It
thought it
is.
just did that. I just kind of thought it did that to everybody.
It's kind of funny. No, most of the Asians that I've worked with in my lifetime, when they start drinking, they turn red and get flushed, and
Hmm.
yeah, it's more predominant in Asians, I guess.
That's like I have a slight allergy, like just I mean it's
That's
not
all.
a big deal, but to cranberries and walnuts. Cranberries and walnuts will make my mouth feel really dry, and I guess it's because my tongue will become slightly swollen. But I never realized that. I just thought that that's what happened to everybody. Like it, I was like, why would you
Ooh.
drink cranberry juice? Like cranberries make me thirsty.
No. That's not a walnut allergy. Because a walnut allergy would actually make it so that you would stop being able to breathe. It causes anaphylaxis.
Well, I
What
mean, it
that
depends on
is
your
that's an
level.
allergy specifically to cranberries.
Ooh.
I know that allergy. A cousin of mine has that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the same thing happens when I have walnuts or if I have cranberries. Is what
My
I
wife
said.
can't eat pecans.
Wine doesn't like wine doesn't like me.
Yeah.
I ate it.
Go ahead, Song.
Wine doesn't like me. Me and the toilet become best friends.
Why is it that when I have whiskey, me and Song are singing the same damn song? You
That's a
know,
good
the one
point.
that you sing to the porcelain god.
Maybe pesticides could have something to do with it.
Actually, again, one of those little nerd out moments that I normally have. The allergy to cranberries has to do with the acidity. All right. It might be having to do with your digestive system, hon. It's a balance between acidity and alkaline. So walnuts are too far to the side of alkaline.
Yep.
And cranberries are too far to the side of acidity. Which means that you probably are missing something in your diet, like some sort of probiotic.
Well, I'm missing walnuts and cranberries in my diet, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I understand that because you're prone to avoid that when it gives you that kind of flush. My point still remains though that like it comes down to probiotics. If your body can't digest it, if your body's not attuned to taking that kind of alkaline or that kind of acidity, then you're going to have a reaction to it. It's your body telling you that this is too much.
Blaine, I'm sorry. I've already had my distemper and parvo shot.
Hey, because I already had my rabies shot now.
We need proof of vaccinations.
Woof, woof.
All right, you Nazi fuck. Papieris fest. Sorry, not sorry.
I like that idea, Liberty. I'm gonna have to give it a try sometime.
Is Polar Bear still with us?
Papers, I'm gonna be like, all right, you Nazi.
Hey, let's not throw around those words too much, Blaine. Come on. Like, be a little careful.
Is Polar Bear still with us?
Yeah.
He's muted. Polar Bear, you still here?
What sound does a polar bear make?
Get off my igloo.
No, cuz that's an Inuit.
Nuh-uh, you're an Inuit.
No, I'm not. I'm Cherokee.
No, I'm not. You are.
Yes, I am Cherokee. I'm not as thick as you drunk I am.
Well, hey, you guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm at 5 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and end this pretty soon.
You know what? I already know this. The reason why, Andy. I'm gonna jump out. Go ahead.
No, you're good. It's what I'm saying is why. Because it's about 5 hours and I'm hungry. I haven't had anything to eat. And I still have a little bit of time before my family gets home and, all chaos ensues. But I did
I'll tell y'all what. Come on over. I'll set up the Freedom
hang on
Forum.
a minute, though, Wayne. Hang on a minute. I wanted to play a video, though, and it was the title of this stream. And it's Love is Still the Answer. Because I know for myself, and I think for a lot of us, when we're like going through, gathering information and having all these conversations and trying to figure out what we can do, it gets overwhelming. And for myself, I do believe that God is the ultimate answer. God is love. So I really liked what this song has to say, and it might end up cutting out because I don't know if it'll let me play the whole song. It's about a 6-minute long song by Jason Mraz, but yeah, I just wanted to kind of share it, and then I'll probably just go ahead and end when it's done. But before I go into the video, did anybody have some closing thoughts they wanted to share before we end it?
Andy, take care and God bless.
Thank you, Song. Thank you so much to all of you for coming up here and for everybody that came up earlier and everybody who's been hanging out in chat. I just really, I can't say enough how much I appreciate this whole community. And, what a blessing it's been to be able to know each and every one of you.
And cuz, I'll talk to you later.
All right,
Thank
cuz.
you, Song.
I'll see you at the Freedom Forum, y'all.
Yeah. Drop your link, or I can, Blaine.
Go
And I
ahead.
can come over
Go
there.
ahead. It'd make my life
Come in there
easier.
after. Yep, I can do it. Polar Bears, you still with us? He might have had to run and do something or get a call or something. Yeah, it's okay. If he's still there when it's done, then I'll boot him. I'll put guardsman on. That's Aquila, however you say it, Natus.
Yeah, Aquila Natus. It means the eagle is born.
Oh, I like that. I have his link there in the chat. Sounds good. Best life. I appreciate you too. Yeah.
So
Okay. Anything else you want to say, Blaine, before I play the video?
no, in fact, I'm pretty sure that Polar Bear's got something to say to you in private. So I'm gonna jump out and I'm gonna let y'all have. All right. Much love. And Indy, if you'll go ahead and go to one of my videos and just drop that video for me, I'll watch it on my own time.
Sure. Yeah. Or come back and watch the end of this stream.
Okay. Either or.
Yeah. We'll do. Yep. I can get it to you for sure. All right. Thank you so
All
much
right.
for coming up. I appreciate you.
Much
Have a good
love.
one.
I'm out.
All right. Well, yeah, much love to you too. Polar Bears, I'm not sure if you're there or not, but I'll go ahead and leave you there while I play this video. And then if you want to talk back, oh, nope, there we go. All right. Okay, guys. Well, thank you so much, everybody. Like I said, I love each and every one of you. And I'm going to go ahead and just let this song play out as long as it lets it go and then end it right after. So I will see you at the Freedom Forum on Blaine's channel, or else I'm sure I'll see you around somewhere else at some point soon. Much love, everybody.
Hey, it's Jason here in a fake fur hat. A couple of weeks ago, I asked people to point their cameras into the direction